Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Please excuse me. I haven't brushed my hair yet. I just got up. Had to do a little extra cleaning. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm wearing my shoes from what the dinky got me. Apparently, my Crocs have to air out. Apparently, Moppy was bad, and Evo's there basically eating. Feeling sorry for my little guy. Hey, Bun Bun, how you doing today, huh? I mean, Chloe is really getting herself in a lot of trouble. I mean, literally, Chloe is, but we're not here to talk about Chloe and negativity. No, I do need to get my brush, though. Let me tell you what we're going to discuss today. We're going to discuss Amazon, shipping, and more. So I checked my post on my priority mail. Yeah, freaking thing. It ain't one thing, it's a million others. I mean, I don't know how I woke up to this. Okay, let's just get to it. Okay, a lot of people email me. A lot of people are like, "Hey, Rita, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?" And it's like, "What are we doing?" You mean, what am I doing? Excuse me for a second. I just got to put the stuff up. I got to keep the heat. I got a heat thing set. Takes a while to get it set. There we go. Hopefully it works. There. So, anyways, usually, okay, yeah. And then I got to reset the camera. There we go. So, anyways, for some of you out there, we're not talking about prepping today. There's nothing to talk about prepping wise. A lot of people email me. They're like, what are we prepping for? Whatever your new theory about prepping. You're prepping because you want to prep. There. If you don't want to prep, don't prep. I literally don't want to see the emails anymore about prepping or not prepping. I mean, I got enough already. Email Higgins, no reply. It's funny. It's like me and him. We basically he's been doing a lot of research on those radios. I think he's looking to buy one of those DMR or whatever. So basically, Higgins emailed me, right? He asked how my head is. My head is not feeling well, all right? I've been icing it and stuff. Need to spend more time in bed, is what it is. I've noticed. I'll tell you something I noticed since I've had this head injury that I get tired easier too. I mean, literally, it's like, like last night, I'm sitting there, right, and I'm watching reviews on games. Yeah, game reviews. Yep, that's what I have to do, right? Been delaying it, right? So I'm watching game reviews. Someone emailed me recently, asked me when and if I'm going to clean the brush. Anyways, when it gets full and I can't get any hair in it, then it'll be an interesting thing. I've never ever filled a brush completely up. I mean, wouldn't you like the guys know? I mean, wouldn't it be an entertaining purposes? I mean, what do they invent the brush for if it isn't a deep brush? I mean, literally, see how some of the hair is wrapping around the handle, but still, isn't it? I mean, literally, Mama Pee Wee got me this a couple of years ago, and I still have mine. And look how nice it is. Literally, let me tell you a story about Christmas, okay? It's the smaller things in life that means more to me than anything else, You know. Anyways. So I still got to send Higgins a gift out. I got a couple things I got to send out still. Chloe, of course, being Miss Cheapskate again. That's one thing that upsets me. Hey, I was going to send you an email to poke you. Well, I poked you first this morning. I poked the honey badger this morning. How's the head? It's fucking killing me, man. I mean, literally. I mean, last night I'm napping off and on, and Higgins when Higgins emails like this, I'm obligated to post it. So basically, I'm obligated. Okay, so first thing is first. I ordered my bell and my table. Table apparently has got to be put together. Chloe doesn't want to put together. Mama Fanny is probably right or wrong. She's like, oh well, neighbor, of course, and neighbor's happy as hell, and she's got a bitch about the electric bill. Like every my electric bill's going up, I don't care. Apparently, rumor has it Chloe's going to go bye-bye for the reason of, let me see if you guys can see this, for the reason of she's not being reasserted because apparently she's pissed off a few, if not all, of the neighbors. Yeah, so who knows, right? You got this guy who won't even message. He's a chicken shit. I love Pee Wee's answer last night. The guy's a chicken shit. Won't even message, right? That tells you who it is right there. I mean, literally. You know what? And I'm glad Chloe basically called it out for once. Literally. Chloe did a great job. I mean, look. So last night I was on the phone. I'll tell you a story. Last night I was on the phone to Dad. And he's talking about cherry cordials. And you're talking about cherry cordials, right? Sometimes you gotta reset this to set properly. Because people say to me, hey, Rita, you got a nice head, but we see more of it. And I always try to adjust like that. All right, cool. So, last night I'm watching him. I was playing. I was thinking about Christmas. Right, all these people, they say, "Oh, Christmas is about." Christmas is the time for memories, and here's a guy asking for cherry cordials. Here's another guy, I mean, literally, the guy turns around, right, and he asks about talking about no man's land, right? Yeah, it's basically where you take something and you bury it, basically, and you don't talk about it again. And he's going on and on and on, and I said, look, I already had dealt with it with Chloe, right? Chloe came in, she was tired. So Dad, of course, turns around and says, oh, so I finally asked this morning. I called Safeway up. I said, hey, guys, even giving us for $100, or we're gonna get a turkey out of it? Nope. So no turkey, no this, no that. Yeah, and it was a nope. A nope. So, see, look at this. I love how these damn idiots in my email come in. Someone tried to log into your email account. Someone tried to log into your email account. The whole, the whole thing for Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so I don't care. I mean, literally, these phishing scams need to basically either get rid of the phishing scams or not. But so Dad's talking about Christmas gifts, right? Christmas ain't about gifts. I mean, literally, it's about spending it with people you care for. I mean, literally, has anyone? Yeah, I mean, literally, everyone's focused on gifts. When you get up there in age, you just sit there and you watch movies, right? I've been watching a lot of variants of A Christmas Carol. There's just something about the Ebenezer Scrooge story that I just get a kick out of. Whether it be the singing one with Albert Finney, to Jim Carrey, to Patrick Stewart. I mean, think of it from my point of view, okay? All these people are hustling, bustling around, right? They're buying and they're buying and they're buying. They're all focused on buying, right? But what about memories? What's the main thing in the world? Someone spends $500, another person spends $20, and then the person that spends $500 on someone who basically gives them the $20 gift, apparently, for example, let's just say Chloe calls them all cheap son of a bitches. Really? You canceled my present, Chloe. Now all scanners are delayed pretty much till after Christmas, January. I mean, Chloe doesn't want to move. Other people promise, right? So you got to remember, you can either trust them or not trust them. It's about the memories. Like the times, when my sister basically a couple times took the damn prime rib home. Just took it home. You see, what Amazon's doing now is if you want your package sent higher, then you're going to need to turn around and basically pay more money. That's what they're doing. Prime members, they say they can't get it till Christmas. I went in and said, well, what if I want to change it? See, I contacted Amazon this morning, okay? And I said, look, what if I want to buy a certain item and change the date? Prime members are pretty much locked into whatever they're telling you. So basically, you aren't allowed like Higgins or non-Prime members, which, with Prime members, they're locking you in. You're basically a Prime member. They claim you're in the top of the list, but you're not top of the list. The ones that are top of the list are the ones that's not a Prime member. I mean, Mother Pee Wee said it best herself the other day. She said, let me give it to you in a Christmas theory. What is our Castlevania the game? What is a man but a giant bag of piss and bones, right? Well, let's rephrase that. What is Amazon Prime if it's the biggest scam in the world? Think about it. Higgins goes in and says, oh, yes, I'm going to buy a new radio, right? Let's just say he goes and buys this little sticky device, right? Goes in, says free shipping, 2-day shipping, right? He gets in 2 days, right? I order on Prime. It says 7 to 12 days minimum, not 15 maximum, and usually gets here 21 to 30 days. And then they say, oh, it's because of location. Location. Right. Okay, let's talk about that. I got a few things I want to do for the studio this year, right? One is I'm going to be buying a tripod. 2 is I'm buying a power plug. And 3 is for the studio, I'm buying extra batteries to run a higher camera. Because a lot of people email me and they say, Rita, we may not agree with you on your LGBT content, but we do agree with you on everything else. So, and I keep up the good work, and point is Americans need to see that there's real people out there in the world, not trying to basically ask a handout. I mean, literally, I'm putting everything together currently to get this to be a good channel for you all. It's just taking me some time. And because I hit my head, it's given me a lot of time to think too. I mean, literally, let me just tell you. Excuse me for a second. Apparently something's wrong with my shoe. And I need to know why So the string was tying up all around my foot anyway. So today you guys are seeing I'm not wearing my Crocs, okay? I'm wearing my shoes my cousin Dinky got. My cousin Dinky cannot believe how long after 2 years she promises me a pair of shoes a year. Thank the blessed soul that she is. Yet I haven't asked for a new pair because this is what looks like my shoe. I mean, literally, you can see, there's some marks a bit, but I've been living in my Crocs for so long and those slippers she gave me that it's the little gifts that make you think it's worthwhile more. I mean, literally. Hannah Bug or Brad Bott or whoever it was with the Crocs, Joe Gill wanted the the thing on it, and Joe Gill wanted the, yeah, whatever. It was, oh, my mom gave me this. I think he called it a queer type thing. I don't remember, but anyways. Apparently, all these people, and thing is I'll tell you what it is. More likely, I've been going over in the evenings. You can't blame someone like someone who's in, another state for the problems. I mean, literally, honestly, we can't blame. Oh yeah, refill time, right? No, got some right here. Can't blame someone from another state like Chicago. We're gonna leave them at nameless now. Nameless is better. Nameless is literally from Chicago. Can't be blamed because if it is Joe Gill, he found an opening because of my thingy, and he had to use that. And he's from California, so he's more likely the one, but we don't have any concrete evidence. So, you got people wagging the finger at Nameless, and say Nameless did it, because there's two others. But you know what? It's the holidays. I was telling Dad, you got to basically practice what you preach, okay? Mike's coffee is ready to go. All I got to do is get it to the post office and it's done. So even if it's shipped out early next week, he's still getting his coffee. Sorry, Mikey, if you're watching this, my brother. Post office doesn't work on weekends. Not here anyway. They open at 7 and they close at 3. Every day like clockwork, 5 days a week, except for holidays. Of course, Chloe, on the other hand, I want to tell you guys a story. Complains about the post office. You see, Chloe misses the old days where you can get up at 10, 12 o'clock, take a shower, get up and move, and you're still there by 5:30. Fortunately, post offices are now changing hours. And she's complaining about it, But you know what the problem is? I want to tell you, the post office has found a new scam. All right? A new scam. You guys could sit there and say, Rita, what do you mean a new scam? How is it a new scam? I'll tell you. So, current holidays, right? Chloe and I were talking the other day, okay? Dad doesn't talk about this because Dad doesn't care. He was talking about chocolate cordials the other day. Cordials, can you mind? Cordials, Sorry, I should say, do you mind? Anyways, I basically almost snapped and said, fine, I'll give you my Amazon money because I earned it thanks to you, the donators, right? I'm trying to put together a schedule book, trying to get a planner so I can plan the day, spreadsheets while talking to you guys, while, et cetera, et cetera. I'm trying to make the day a little better, right? And so, I'm trying to work on things, right? Okay. So apparently, first of all, the internet is running really slow this morning. I bet where I'm looking, okay. But you guys were wondering about the post office. I want to share with you something that is interesting, okay. It's big news because, frankly, I'm looking it up as I talk to you, okay. So this morning, I get an email. You guys could sit there. Oh, yeah, I get a lot of emails. I'm trying to be a little humorous here for you guys, okay? I love all of you, okay? So I'm sitting there, right? So far, I have gotten, okay, this is where I want to talk about post office, shipping slow, biggest scam, right? Biggest scam, all right? Nameless probably is just sitting, watching and laughing. But I don't care. Post office is literally scamming people. Think of it. You got to pay more in stamps, right? I mean, literally, I got a couple Christmas cards ready to go going out to the Philippines. Yes, Christmas and birthday. Cousin Famila is getting a Christmas card. She was actually telling me about her memory of how her landlord was upset that she got cards from me and Aaron one Christmas or every year up to his death. When that happened, it was... Yeah, anyways, it's the little memories like Famila talks about that makes it worthwhile. And because of it, shout out to Famila. Yeah. And because of it, today's thing about the post office, right? You see what I'm getting here? I'm getting these postcards, right? There's like, so far this week, there's like 5 to 7 postcards right here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 postcards, okay, from the post office, from the USPS, right? You guys paying attention here? I hope you guys are. And it says, and I quote, ship by, do this, do that, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. So they're spending millions of dollars to tell us that we got to get it in by a certain time. Again, the guy at the post office is a complete wanky, a complete whack job, a complete wanker. I mean, literally, a bald-headed moose who basically sits there. A bald-headed moose who sits there and goes, I mean, look at it. The guy's a son of a bitch. Wants to raise the prices, yet he's spending millions of dollars to ship all these things to himself through spam mail. We should start charging the post office. But no, he's got the connection with bulk mail. Well, let's just fucking raise the bulk mail higher than the freaking non-bulk mail. I mean, literally, how many people write letters? How many people write things? I mean, literally, I write letters. Do I get any back? No. I mean, literally, I love writing an old-fashioned letter. I got letters going up. I got rolls of stamps. I mean, I buy rolls and I buy books and I buy... Point is, I love writing. I mean, literally. But you know what? There's people out there that say, a video says more than a letter. Really? Yeah, if you turn around and you literally watch the video. If you don't watch the video, then how the fuck do you know what's going on? I mean, literally, it'd be like wasting my time. I used to make these videos for Dinky. Fortunately, Dinky just stopped watching it, apparently, and doesn't give a shit. I mean, my family disappeared after my aunt, you know. I mean, let me tell you this. So last night, I'm sitting there, right? Last night, right? Yeah, you would, Higgins. So Higgins turns around, right? He emails me earlier. I forgot to tell you the Higgins email, right? He emails me earlier and he says, hey, I was going to send you an email to poke you. Well, remember, I already poked him first. The lady who told me she was my contact for my doctor's office firing called my mom today. Wow. You know, a lot of people think Higgins is loose in the head due to the fact he's got to have mommy do everything. Let's just say I'm not going to comment, okay? And it would not be prudent to comment. I mean, maybe he has got some loose rocks in his head or marbles. Or he's a few screws loose, okay? Who knows? Who is my advocate for doctors? Yeah, well, apparently your advocate ain't doing too well saying that, you know, out of love for Higgins, you know, because I see what's going on. I mean, an advocate to an advocate to an advocate, you know. Lady who called job title is patient quality experience and risk management administrator. Really? Patient quality? Well, I don't like the name patient quality. I've never seen any quality in customer service for doctors. Okay. And risk management administrator. So I'm going to make a little fun here for the holidays. I think the first part of her title, patient quality experience for customers not feeling scared of her. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't like the title anyway. Look at it. So to me, Her Royal Highness, the Royal Duchy, is saying, this Duchy is saying, that doesn't fly. Patient quality experience doesn't fly. For customers to not feel scared. Not feel scared. This is a Higgins interpretation. While she fires you while gathering information. Really? Look, Higgins, if you're having a bad problem, the clinic ain't seeing you because they keep firing you, then there's a problem with you. It's not them. Literally. See, Higgins got this harebrained idea. Okay, let me put it this way. Maybe let's just basically break it down here for a jokes and giggles session, okay? Maybe Higgins turned around and totes his mom everywhere as a security pinky. I don't care what he does with his mom. I'm just basically trying to be a little humorous. Oh, hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Woo! That smells like Limburger this morning. Huh, but I didn't eat Limburger or Leader Kranz. I think it was that cheddar cheese from 3 days ago finally coming out. I mean, literally, I've not been feeling too well anyways, up here and down there. So maybe it works. Yeah. So the other day, Chloe's sitting there and Chloe's talking about queefing, right? A lot of trannies are like, I don't know how to queef. If you don't queef and you're a real woman, then naturally it doesn't work, right? So there's these guys, they always try to queef to prove that they're a real woman, men, because they've had the joke is you can't pull it off. Trust me, I've pulled off many times. Chloe's now fine-tuned to the difference from an ass fart and a queefy. Yeah. And a lot of trannies can't pull off a queefy, so trust me, it's not easy. And those are the ones that are really bad, the queefies. While firing you or getting information, well, maybe this lady's got a different job. I mean, maybe she's the axeman for jobs, firing people. Second part of her job title is Risk Management Administrator. True intention for a job position. Risk management, prevent a company from being sued. Well, maybe you wagged the finger too many times. Oh, my mom's coming with me, I'm suing you. My mom's coming with me, I'm suing you. I mean, come on, I get to wag the finger once in a while, okay? I haven't poked Higgins a day, so right, he brought it upon himself. But sake of the argument, I'm not feeling too well today. I'm feeling kind of groggy anyways. But, my point is risk management, yeah, they don't want to be sued. I mean, look, Higgins. Let me tell you a story, okay, for you all today here on this lovely channel. Besides that, I think I might be getting fat, so I need to change this. These pants aren't fitting me that well. I mean, literally, I pull them up, and I like a little tighter. Yeah. Anyways, so let's get down to brass tacks, okay? I gotta check the bathroom too, real quick, only because I gotta check the toilet problem. I don't want an overflow. That's the real problem. I am not going into those. All right, peeps. Let me get my dip. I think Chloe needs to run out and get some today. I think. Gotta check the load. Let's see. Empty. Yeah, got plenty of mint. Don't like mint though. So Chloe today is telling me a story that was an interesting story, everyone. Interesting story. So Chloe told me an interesting story. Great. Seems my keys went missing again. Chloe fucking cleaned this up just long enough. Oh, right here. So here's the story for you guys. Okay, here's the story of a dog named Moppy who's been bad all day long. He couldn't help it. He's been neglected by Chloe. Oh, come here. Good morning. Look, you're fine. Your sins have been forgiven, son. Just didn't wish to step in it this morning. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. We'll get it cleaned up. I already cleaned it up this morning for my coffee run. Isn't he cute? Doesn't he say, look at me, I'm cute? Oh, yeah. Anyways, I was going to change my name to Krabby this morning. Actually, or I could change it to Santa. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we'll discuss it. Because Mama Pee-wee always makes me laugh, okay? And Mama Fanny. And Krabby is a good nickname. Anyways. So, the main thing I want to talk to you guys about is Amazon, right? Post office. Hey, what's up? Yes, I get it. You want something, but I'm not giving you anything. Sorry. Chloe, of course, No, you're not getting any moocher to groocher. I mean, look, you got to be punished sometime, even if you left something on the floor and the Crocs are drying because you got to be punished sometime. I mean, look, let me tell you guys a story, okay? There's people out there that call me lazy, all right? I'm not lazy, all right? You know what? I'll tell you who's lazy, all right? There's people out there that could be nameless who attacked me via email. Doesn't want to basically surface. It's like Chloe thinks at times. Yeah, people like nameless, well, let's just say, literally go in, they find their entertainment when they're done, using it as a toy or toying with someone. My favorite word is toying with them. They find a way around it, right? Find a way around to skirt around the question, right? Right? Maybe they thought, oh, this person's cool or whatever, right? And then, or maybe they're trying to infiltrate to a point, to make a point, and then they did, right? Problem is like Chloe said, people out there can't trust. I mean, think of it. Literally. I mean, someone writes an email, right? Says, oh, this and that, right? Let me tell you a story. I called Chloe today. I called Chloe today on the phone. She's got my phone. I called Chloe today. I said to Chloe, hey, Chloe, I showed her the message. I don't hide anything. I don't basically hide things. I don't, I said to Chloe, yay, Chloe, how do you do? And she's like, oh, I've been trying for 4 hours to get in touch with you. I know you were sleeping and you need to sleep. And I'm like, I can't sleep that well. Ice packs, more ice packs, waking up, pain pills. I got to take my pills too this morning. And she said, I understand, Rita. What, the thing, right? She said, we could have had that repaired a long time ago, but then she said to me on the phone, it was my fault. I won't let anyone fix anything, right? Well, the manager's tired of it. You know what? I got an email this morning from Advocate 3, okay? Advocate 3, I'm trying to have a good day, by the way. Advocate 3 emails and says, yes, I'm going to be calling you on such and such a date. Any news on the glasses, right? Well, no, is what I said. I'd have more info. Chloe's supposed to contact them and get in touch with them themselves. You see, here's the problem, okay? All right. I've already called on my behalf. Apparently, to get glasses out of my own pocket, it's going to cost me $300 for the exam. Out of my own pocket. They'll pay, the other group will pay for the glasses. But $300 just for the exam. Apparently, under the new program, my insurance doesn't cover it, you see. So you sit there and you're like, oh, yeah, you're a freeloading boat. You're trying to cover your sex change on it. I get all those questions all the time. Or tax. Thing is, they won't cover eye exams, dental, hearing aids, etc. But the government's been told they have to cover sex changes. So they got to cover. Here's where I want you guys to pay attention here. They got to cover sex changes. They got to cover breast implants. They got to cover facial surgery on your Medicare for trannies. They got to cover ovary and uterus removals, right? And you're saying, well, what's the point? You want to know what the point is? Do you want to know what the fucking point is? Fucking point is that these fucking people are getting it covered. When they're told grandma can't get a hearing aid because they want grandma and grandpa to die because they want grandma and grandpa to die because they can't cover the hearing aid unless you have a plan C. But the plan C is only a backup plan. Otherwise, there is no quote-unquote hearing aids for any of them. I mean, literally, I was reading an article the other day, right? I mean, literally, you read that Medicare book. Does anyone even read anymore? Oh, I forgot. No one does. Medicare handbook. I was looking for my Q-tips this morning. Chloe moved everything around again. She basically clears the table enough just to get the printer working. She needs some printing stuff, right? We got the printer work. But you know what? Story goes, She only does it tight lately. People are asking me what's on the left right side of the sink. Dishes. They ask me an email. Why don't you do them? Because the lesson is that 99% of that stuff there is Chloe's. Chloe cooks, fries dinners, and then bitches. She could fucking leave dishes in there and make more dishes while fucking cleaning her own pan just to fucking make a meal. She will. She doesn't care about other people. Thing is, dishwasher's broken. She broke it. She admitted she broke it. So whose fault is it? Oh, it's my fault because apparently I'm a lazy ogre by someone's standards. Well, guess what? As Dad said, the only one that's a lazy ogre is the one that's behind the thingy. Oh, I intimidate and harass people online. That's all I do. Really? That's funny. I try to basically do the administrative duties. Excuse me for a minute. My ear, sorry. But anyways, Amazon turns around, So, anyways, with Coffee Time with Rita, we talk about anything. The point is 6 things in the last week, right? Shipping, right? Shipping. 6 things shipped out, right? 6 things shipped out. And you know what? Postal office is charging you the taxpayers for it. They found a way to steal from you again. And you're too damn stupid to figure it out. No wonder why this country's going bankrupt. Top that off. Look at the whole Higgins thing, the email, right? Oh, well, the thing is, let's talk about the truth here. When it comes to Christmas, when it comes to everything, right? There is a side to everyone's story. I mean, look, I just gave you concrete proof that if you look at those postcards that the post office is sending people, it's coming from the postal department themselves. Who's paying for it? You, the taxpayer. See? And then people say, oh, I'm lying. Really? 6? So they get to charge more money to ship this billions of those pieces of mail, hundreds of millions of times. So if they sent 300 million out at a go, and they sent 6 of them, that's more money in basically the postmaster's pocket to basically screw over the people by, you the taxpayers, you blind, stupid, and dumb that doesn't see it. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? I mean, literally, the post office, literally. Yeah. And then Higgins. Let's talk about Higgins for a second, okay? Higgins emails and says, the thingy, right? He says something in quality control. Let's look at that again. I want to hear that. Read that thing in. Quality control, right? Patient quality experience and risk management. Let's just say the patient quality. Okay, maybe, just maybe, Higgins is one of these people. Okay, I'm going to poke fun here. That buys an item like Amazon. It says, order market, sends it back, right? I mean, look at the one old lady. The old lady, man, there's this old lady, right? Story is funny. Old lady goes through Amazon, right? She buys something, right? Always buys something. Always buys something. Gets it. Either she uses it and then sends it back, uses it, and then washes and then sends it back, or does whatever, right? Eventually, Amazon gets tired of these return labels, right? I mean, literally, Amazon looks at my orders. I place a lot of orders, right? Pre-orders and stuff. They look at me, and I've never complained but once, right? To the manufacturer directly. I never even complained to the third-party supplier. Why? Doesn't matter. Why should it matter? So technically, maybe that risk management thing is Higgins complaining too much, or they're tired of him using the mommy card or whatever. I mean, we don't know the whole truth, but the thing is, there's 2 sides of the freaking story. I mean, literally, there's his side and the doctor's side. I think the doctor's side's truly going to tell us the doctor's side is the story. No. Let me tell you this, all right? My primary care physician, we go back 6 years plus. She's a great doctor. Love her. Filipino. My doc, my primary care from this city, turns around and once a year brings up the death of my husband. Yeah, saying the clinic's corrupt. But you know what? There's nothing she can do about it. It's her job. It's online if she complains. But They've never complained about me. You know why they don't even attack me? Call the doctor and said, "Oh, I need this," because they know Aaron died under their watch. So instead, the way they do it is I don't complain. They don't complain. I complained already 6 years ago. Thing is, so let someone else basically, you got all these people, oh, we're gonna look at that. Look at me. Let me tell you a story about my brother Chris. Okay, he doesn't come on much, brother Chris, right? Chris was talking about some lawsuit. His mom's gonna get millions and millions of dollars, right? He was in the same boat as me. I was talking about getting millions and millions of dollars for the death of my Aaron. Never happened. Why? Because there is so many, and Higgins even knows this. There's so many channels and commands to get through just to sue that a hospital is basically nearly, I say nearly, or pharmaceutical companies nearly untouchable. But someone like me, we're not untouchable. Think about it that way. I mean, literally, you got someone with money, right? They think, oh, we're untouchable, and so they find a loophole. But guess what? I'm not untouchable. I mean, literally. Oh, oh, damn it. Uh, 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 so, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Dinky's money order, it hasn't come in. Hey, Mark, what's up? Got my chocolate cakes album. Figures that. You want me to send you a link, Mark? I'm seeing you at some of the holidays. You want a link, I assume. Sorry about the email. I was emailing Dinky about the post office. Like I said, they can fucking send me 7 postcards on fucking Christmas and Christmas packages, but they can't send me anything about my money order. I mean, literally, I keep paying through the fucking nose. I mean, look. Mm. All right, let me give you the link. I'll email it to you. Hopefully, you can get the email because I don't want to copy it and have Joe Gill come on. You'd have to zap his ass. Anyways, it'd be good to talk to you. Anyways, you see, this is why I pay for your $25 a month, everyone, for StreamYard. And before you ask, Mark, no, I don't have. Here we go. I don't have. What's the joke? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Yeah. Oh, Chris. Yeah. See, I had a head injury recently, so my brain's not running at full capacity. So the link's been emailed. So, anyways, let me get the volume set up. So where was I, everyone? I was talking about. Um, there we go. So I sent Mark an email. At least he knows how to use the phone thing. Anyways, I just want to tell you, with love, for all of you, that every story is different. I mean, literally, I just emailed my cousin Dinky saying, I'm really pissed off at Christmas. Literally. Zapping Admiral? Yeah, if there was someone. There is no one right now. Mark, I got everything set up for you to join us. So, anyways, I emailed you. So basically, let me just tell you guys a story, So while we're waiting for Mark. So Christmas is around the corner, It's 9 days away. Everyone's all hoopla hoppling, saying, "Oh, Christmas, great presents, presents, presents." What's great about Christmas? Cousin Dinky said the money order never came. Post office is closed. I mean, literally, we got a fucking problem right now this year Christmas. Yeah, so let me just tell you a story. Oh, I want to know what the hell this is while we're waiting. What the hell is this? So basically, what happened was the post office. So, all right. Anyways. So I was still waiting for Mark to get the email. So anyway, back to the story at hand, okay? Christmas is a time of great, my phone. Why is it every time I turn around this dead? It's a time for memory, pretty much. I mean, literally, when has anyone ever sat back and said, look at it this way. There's the billions and billions. Sales are so through the roof that the government. Oh, here's Mark. I think Mark's here. There he is. Hello, Mark. Kind of drunk in there. You might need to You might need to turn a light on a little brighter to see your face. Hey, kitty, kitty? So you went and got you some cakeys, huh? I see that evil smile. You don't want to reply, huh?
Yep.
I see everyone's got that evil smile like the Joker. Like, do I have to answer that about the cakeys? What, you think I'm going to make fun of you and the cakeys? Come on, I've tried those cakeys myself, man. They're really tasty. I can't hold anything against you when it comes to the cakeys. Mm-hmm. So what's new? Besides him, got several stocking stufferfuls of his cakeys. He's given to himself, a Christmas morning. He's got a nice big stocking, everyone, filled with those little cakeys. But it's the holidays. You got to treat yourself, right, Mark?
Yep, that's right.
What, you're glued to your TV too? He's like John Goodman in the movie the King Ralph. He's watching the camera and then he's watching the TV. What? I mean, literally, we know you're watching TV. Now, let me just make a joke, everyone, and say I'm paying $25 a month, Mark, for StreamYard, so any one of my moderators can stream with me. I'm not paying for $25 for someone to watch TV. You see, I had to throw that in there this morning, everyone. See, little humor. Or did the cat get his tongue, everyone? I mean, look, he's not saying anything. Come on, man.
No, there's a lot of echo.
On your end or my end? I don't hear any echo.
I think you're in.
Well, let me look at my settings. I got a settings thing here. Let me mute for a second. Yeah, you can talk while I mute. See if I can fix it. It's got to be his phone because I got the echo cancellation on. So it's got to be on your side, brother. You're always having a StreamYard problem of some sort.
Huh.
Yeah, it's under settings. You go to settings and then
I don't hear it now.
Well, I did mute my microphone. Maybe I needed to mute it and reset it. It works. So how have you been?
I hear it.
Been all right. How you been?
No, you know how it is. I've just been. Well, you probably didn't hear the whole story about the toilet overflowing and me hitting into a steel something or other hanging on the wall. The towel holder, the repairman won't put the bar back in place, and so the floor.
Oh wow.
Chloe took a dump and the floor overfilled, and then I hit my head pretty hard. So I'm supposed to be bedridden for 2 to 6 weeks, but Chloe's out today again, fixing an error. Safeway made a big error, Mark. So she had to go off island to fix the error today again. See, we went out to get, no offense, we went for our Christmas. I went to get sent her out to Christmas dinner and got a prime rib roast. Instead, they tried to sell me a New York State strip roast. It's like, that ain't a prime rib roast. Yeah, see his mouth's watering right now. He's like prime rib. That's what the man's thinking. You can tell he's thinking prime rib. Aren't you, Mark? You can see in his eyes he wants to use it. No comment. I plead the Fifth Amendment. So Chloe went back to off island today to go get the prime rib taken care of, to get the right one. She says, "Oh, I got you a bigger piece of meat." Cool. nice roast. Maybe it's like what? I think she got like 10 pounds, 11-pound prime rib for myself. So that'd be nice for leftovers for me. I got her a ham, so she's good. I spent some money and bought her a ham. Mark's like, you're low. You're low. You got her a ham and you're getting prime rib.
Oh, you shipped a ham?
No, I bought Chloe a ham. A ham. A ham. I bought Chloe a ham, is what I said.
Right.
And I got a prime rib. It works. But anyways, that's what, I told Higgins to go get himself one, but he doesn't want to cook it. And before you ask again, no, I haven't heard from Chris. He does come and go as he please. So, anyway.
Right.
So, how many boxes of cakeys you buy this time, Mark?
I bought 2. It's going to get 3, but I was like, that's a little bit too much. I had one unopened.
That's for you. Come on, dude. It's Christmas time. You got to treat yourself. What you do is you eat them down, Mark. Then you go to the store and get some more right before Christmas.
Yeah, right.
Have it with your morning coffee, cakey and coffee. It works unless you don't drink coffee.
Oh, I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, well, I figured that.
Never have.
You probably are one of those that drinks a carbonated beverage in the morning. When
yeah. It must be me. I can hear my.
Funny.
I can hear myself talking.
I can hear you just fine, man. I thought you needed a hearing aid. You weren't hearing me. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, but on my end.
Well, maybe you need to turn the volume up if you can't hear me.
No, on my end.
Oh, what? You need a hearing aid after all?
It's up.
Nah. So, you doing any plans for Christmas?
Oh, probably just see family, probably, and
be lazy and be like, you guys get to cook the Christmas dinner for me. I'm just here for the free food. You think about it, every Christmas, when people get together for Christmas, for Christmas dinner, usually they're there just for the free food. Mark's like thinking to myself, yeah, she did get whacked pretty hard. She must not be thinking free food. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about free food. Actually, my food costs money. Funny story, though. Chloe calls me up. She tried for 4 hours. She gets in touch. I finally wake up. And Chloe says, you wouldn't believe what happened to me at Safeway today. I'm like, uh-oh. You didn't get my rib roast. She, I got that. They have that sale on those giant shrimp rings. There was these shrimp rings, right? You can, with cocktail sauce in the middle. You've seen those, right, Mark? For those party shrimp cocktail rings. So Chloe turns around and she says the government must be doing something right.
They're not
allowing them for food stamps. I said, I hope that food stamps ain't covering it and make everyone on food stamps look bad. So yeah, that was one of the topics I was going to talk about today was the food stamps. Apparently, food stamps isn't covering those cocktail rings. You've seen those shrimp rings, haven't you? Or do I need to take show the ad this
Yeah.
week? Oh, you have? Yeah. Well, the food stamps aren't even being covered by it. Complaining about it. It's like, I hope they don't cover it. I remember people telling me they were buying king crab legs with their food stamps. It's like, dude, your food stamps are supposed to be used for food, not for king crab legs. Yeah, I forgot to call Chloe and ask her what type of coffee she picked up for me at the store today. She's like, I got you a bigger
Drinking.
bag. Hmm?
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking something called the Henry's Blend by Seattle's Best. Seattle's Best has got this coffee blend called the Henry's Blend. It's named after their cat, the Seattle's Best coffees. Their cat, their black cat, would sit in front of the roasting machine while they roasted the coffee. You know. So I'm drinking this Henry's Blend. It's pretty tasty myself. You know. I wanted to try Pete's coffee. Hey, kitty, you look happy.
Oh.
No, I said the kitty cat looks happy. Is Daddy feeding you properly?
Oh yeah, he always is.
Yeah, so is Moppy.
Yeah.
So you can see. Yeah, Chloe's got to clean that
Yep,
cage.
there's the rabbit.
Rabbit's doing fine. Moppy's over there somewhere. I don't know where Moppy went. He didn't get his payment, so Which reminds me, if you tuned in late, I had to change to my shoes today. My Crocs are drying due to the fact that this morning I was without my glasses. I can't see without them. And I'm sitting there and I'm smelling something funny. So I looked down on the floor in the bathroom and there's these brown streaks. So I had to go pull my Crocs off, clean them. Turns out I stepped in some and it stuck to my Crocs. So I had to do a deep cleaning of my Crocs just to get clean. So, but to me, I'm not holding Moppy responsible. I'm like, you know what? It's cool. Animals are innocent. So, I can't just blame them, So I'm like, yeah. So, Chloe's like, oh, do you want me to get you some hot dogs when I'm out on the ferry? No, thanks. I'm good. I don't need hot dogs right now. I wish I could, but, I got to buy a few more Christmas presents, Christmas presents come first before my stomach. It's the holidays after all, Hold on. So the Connors, my neighbor, just messaged me. Apparently, she just downloaded the app. Huh. So my neighbor, she's like, she apparently paid for the app. Actually, she's now a member, and she spent $30 apparently. So now she's listening to police scanner frequencies around the United States. She said it's pretty damn entertaining, to, let me look for a second. Okay.
So how many miles did Chloe go?
40 miles one way today. 80 miles round trip yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, she's gonna be boarding the boat at 2:40. Apparently they changed the schedule around again. So that's what's going on. So 40 miles today. And then I do
40 round trip.
Yeah, 40 round trip or so, yeah. So my neighbor, she's like, I want to hear the San Juan County thing, and it's like offline. No, it's not available this morning. You know. Yeah, so 40 miles. Yeah, but you know what? She's got the cooler, she's got the ice, she's got everything she needs. She's got the rib roast. So we're good. I'm looking forward to the rib roast. Make up some au jus, and have me prime rib and au jus for dinner on Christmas dinner. That'll be really tasty. Now that's my treat to myself, Mark. I'm also expecting 2 packages to come today too. By the way,
Okay.
I ordered a bell for Chloe to hear me so I can ring in from bed because I'm supposed to be in bed, so I can be like, I'm hungry, give me some food, or bring me my lunch or whatever, So I got a bell coming, and I got a little tray that folds up that sits in the bed with for my food tray because the doctor's orders wants me to stay in bed. But since Chloe's out today, I figured I could go online for a bit, get the thing done. Yeah, I'm looking for my app here for my door cam. I want to see if the packages have been delivered. Nope, nothing on the door. See, I got the door cam on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, you know me, I don't like porch pirates, man. Porch pirates suck. So, So it's one of those days where you're a little quieter today. How come?
Oh, I don't know.
I figured you overdrank that Everclear you keep talking about that flavored Everclear and the mouse on the hamster wheel in their brain basically is not moving. So I was like, well, why is he so quiet? You're usually talkative, man. The hamster's dead, everyone. The hamster's dead. He got
No,
drunk. It's like,
the echoing's throwing me off.
well, like I said, check your settings, dude. I mean, I can mute too while I check again. Let's try an experiment. Let's see if it's the echoing from the microphone. If it is, I'll put headphones in. We'll see if that works. If there's still an echo, then it's on your side because I can only limit it to try headphones. That could be, echoing from my side, but let me just see. It could be, Mark. You have YouTube running in two things. You got StreamYard running on one and YouTube running in a tab by itself. Maybe you should close your tabs out. Have you ever thought of that? That's why the echo?
I don't know.
Well, check to see if you have multiple tabs open and you got my channel running on two. I got headphones on, so to see if the echo is minimized from your side. Or like it's got multiple tabs open.
No, doesn't.
Okay, so then I got headphones
Can you hear me
on.
now?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
No, let me. Yeah.
No, I am.
Well, maybe you should check your audio settings.
Audio. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to leave and come back, Rita. How long are you
Well,
going to be?
I'm going to be here until Chloe gets back. She's not even back yet. She's not even boarded the ferry. So you can fix your audio and come back. It should be fine too. I'm not leaving anytime soon. So go ahead and fix your problem. I'll be here.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyways, let me just see if Chloe's available real quick. I want to find out about that coffee she got me. Boat leaves in like 20 minutes or something. Are they loading now? So yes, I was just calling to check on that. I was gonna ask you about the coffee. What type of coffee did you pick up? The Henry's blend. Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, they're gonna board the boat soon. That's okay. All right. So yeah, and you are you going back to nap? Yeah, well, makes two of us. So well, yeah, we have plenty of ibuprofen. We have like 450 tablets or so. So, all right. Okay then. See you when you get back. Bye bye. Anyways, while Mark's gone, I'll tell you guys a story about always like I got a headache. Well, take some meds then. Excuse me for 1 minute. It's going to be a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. So, anyways, can't believe the post office. Can you believe that, guys? Post office is literally slow as snails. Yeah. Excuse me. Slow day, I guess, today. Mark's left, and I got to use the toilet again. So Higgins emailed saying maybe you need to use a headphone jack, Mark. Anyway, sorry about the delay. I had to use the toilet for a minute, actually. I was reading an article about this guy who claims he's part of the royal family, and big news, It's like, I'm part of the royal family, There goes Higgins again. Nope, booze company. Has anyone noticed it's 9 days to Christmas, okay? It's a legitimate Christmas gripe, okay? And a lot of people sit there. And they're worried about Christmas. So they're worried about it. They're worried about Christmas. They're worried about Christmas. They're literally worried about Christmas. They're worried more about Christmas and presents than they are about what Christmas stands for. I mean, we're celebrating late in the year, winter solstice, but we're also celebrating Jesus' birth, right? Fortunately, there's too many people out there only thinking about the biggest holiday season of the year. Money. What happened to literally, if you watch some of these older movies, it's either turkey or a goose they're eating. And yet, some of them show hams. And yet, everyone around should know, Christmas is a time to think, to act, to plan ahead, to be a better person. It's not about the gifts. I mean, think of it. Everyone's talking about sales, right? Has anyone ever woke up? Okay, let me just tell you. Has anyone ever woke up, right? Woke up and went through their email address and then realized how much spam I got. Like 80 emails today, all emails at stores I bought from in the past, just bombarding. 9 days to go, people get it 2-day or 3-day shipping if you act now. It's like, I want to wake up in the morning and not look at emails where they're literally plastering it everywhere going, oh, look at this, we got to sell more crap. I mean, literally, I went to look at razors, right? I actually was shopping for razors last night, and I said to Chloe, I said nicely, Chloe, she's like, yeah, what is it? I said, your the razor you want for Christmas is sold out, and it's like $50. She wants one for her legs. I mean, yeah, if you take a whole hour a day, we don't even know what the battery life's like, but she wants one of these electric razors, right? Electric shavers, razors for her, not for her face, she does got stubble, but for her legs. So I said, well, they're sold out, and she's like, oh, well, what happens? Well, you gotta wait, because most people these days, $29, $39 jobbies sold out. I mean, and a lot of people email me and they say, Rita, when are you going to do a Christmas video like you used to do about what's available? Well, let me put it this way. Chloe asked me for 3 things. She asked me for a hard drive. She asked me, I think that's Mark. Oh, yeah. There we go. Get it fixed yet, man?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Good.
I can hear you. You don't hear an echo from me. Higgins recommended headphones if it was on your end, but you fixed it, so.
Oh, it's better now.
Oh, good. Glad you fixed it. You know, glad you fixed it, Mark.
Yeah, I think I just had too much stuff on my phone.
Well, you probably like your phone too, don't you?
Right.
He's like, right. Anyways, like I said, grab yourself a can of Coke, eat some cakeys in the morning and eat them down, and then go buy some more cakeys.
Yep.
I would, you know. So, you got any plan for Christmas? You gonna go out and have free food from the family, huh?
Yeah. Probably Christmas Eve. Yeah, because my girlfriend, she's gonna go to her friend's house on Christmas. So
What about you? You're staying home or are you going with her?
I'll probably go with her.
I hope so.
Yeah.
It'd be nice for you to go with her.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna be
So
making
so
dinner
what?
here at home.
So what are you gonna do?
Christmas, I'm doing it. Remember, I said I sent Chloe out to fix the. And now that you can hear me better, she went to Safeway yesterday and ended up. They told her this was prime rib. A lot of people were told this. So
Calgary.
today they got a lot of returns
Cal-
on New York strip roast. So she went and got me a rib roast today. Fixed it and got me a rib roast.
huh.
So prime rib for Christmas. That's what I'm doing, Mark.
I heard that. Yeah. Hey, what makes you happy, Rita? That's
No,
always
well,
important.
Christmas is about enjoying the meal. I don't think it's about presents anymore because, while you were gone, I was telling a story about um, something that means a lot to me, which is, has anyone ever, Mark's probably sitting there going, ever what? Has anyone ever checked their email and seen how much spam that you're getting for just Christmas sales? I mean, I got like 90, 80 to 95 today in the morning. I woke up and this is in a total of, like what was it, 8, 9 hours I was sleeping. I woke up and it's like, do you want to buy? And it's like, no, I don't want to buy. Do you want this? No, I don't. This is a deal. I mean, look, they're already made about $400 billion so far since Black Friday started. $400 billion worldwide. That's 0.4 trillion, and yet they're still
Wow.
pushing for it. What happened, Mark? To Christmas was a time for get-togethers, for Christmas dinners, and relaxing, not pushing for whatever it is.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about for other people.
I mean,
It's
literally, I bet you there's a lot of people out there, grumpy, older people that are tired. They're getting used to the emails in this world, and yet they're getting their email, and then it's like a big sale, and it's like, why would anyone want something like this?
right.
I mean, I don't know. And that's the thing, a lot of people turn around and they say, oh, what are you going to do about it? And to me, it's like, what am I going to do about it? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with it because, frankly, I'm tired of it. I mean, think of it. How tired would you be, Mark? You know,
Yeah. Right. I
with all
agree.
those emails coming in, and it's like, buy this today. Otherwise, I mean, one of the today's topics, Mark, was Amazon, and the post office. I mean, did you know the post office sent me 7 postcards telling me the late every time I get it, it's telling me to get my Christmas shopping and my Christmas shipping done before an X amount date, and yet it's costing you and me, the taxpayers, more money to send those out to remind us. And yet the postmaster is running things and making a killing off of it because he's sending everything by truck.
Yep. What are you doing? Where?
What am I doing? I'm just looking up Christmas presents, trying to find a deal.
Oh no, I was talking to my cat.
Well, I was shopping for Christmas presents, because Chloe's asking for razor, electric razor, one of her items she wanted. And it's like everything's now being shipped after Christmas. I was telling that to Dad. Dad asked me about that new scanner I want to buy. And I said, I got to buy it next month and then another one the month after. He says, why? I said, because no one is shipping until after Christmas now, backlog. He's like, could you send me some chocolate cordials for Christmas? I already sent you. I spent $100 in coffees for you, Dad. You want chocolate cordials next? What's next in 3 days? You want something else afterwards? Literally. It's like everyone in the world wants, but they don't want to give,
Right.
That's what I was, kind of upset about,
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Literally, I was like, what the hell, And that's what upsets me, he wants cordials,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those cordials went up in price too again. I just looked at it. It was like, what the hell? It went up in price, So it is what it is, So I just could not believe it, Brother Mark. I was like kind of upset about that too, So I'm just shopping for everything I'm looking at. It's like arrives after Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Literally, it's like when do you literally, it's like after Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, do you want this product? You can get it by February. Something. I was like, I'm not buying something. It's after Christmas or February.
Right.
It's like, what are you paying for?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, what? This is the thing. Talking about for Amazon, for example. Literally, it's like, how much do you pay? For something. I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of, seeing them trying to sell you something that you can't literally use.
Right.
Christmas after Christmas, it's like I don't know what to make of it anymore. Now that's what I mean. People say,
Right.
well, you took too long. And then, Amazon's taking too damn long themselves, So it is what it is. Literally, I just can't believe how slow things are getting anymore, literally, I get 7 flyers in the mail. Don't forget your last day for shipping stuff is this day if you want to make it for Christmas for priority overnight. And yet they delay everything. My cousin emailed me and said, your money order hasn't arrived. Well, I'll send out another one on Monday if you get that one, bro. Well, what about your presents? I'll just wait patiently. There's nothing I could do about it. I don't need to stress.
Right.
Literally, what's the worry about it? Chloe's on the phone. Oh, yeah, the food stamps didn't cover the shrimp ring. They claim it's deli. It's about damn time they did. It makes everyone look bad. Yeah, but I used my cash card for the prime rib, so I didn't tap into the other side, the food card, so I didn't buy prime rib. Oh, yeah, that's right. But still, Rita, it's not fair to people that want to have one grand dinner a year and they can't cover it on food stamps. Not my problem. And then, you got Higgins. It's always your answer to say not your problem. Well, it isn't my problem. It'd be like Mark sitting there, oh, yeah, I got 2 boxes of cakeys. Not my problem. I would have went and got them all out. And I'd be like, look, man, I love these cakeys. I'd buy them all out and be like, fuck it. Old lady doesn't get one for next week. They're my cakeys. Instead, you're like, I'm going to use restraint and get 2. My problem is I'd buy more than that,
Right. Yeah, but one was unopened, so I didn't take it.
Yeah. Yeah, so my cousin Dinky, she messaged me. She's like, I'm just giving you updates. Fine, that's great. You're giving me updates.
Hey, Rita, I want you to check something out.
Sure.
Go to newera.com.
What?
Newera.com.
Newwear, like in wear as in clothes?
No, era.
Era, new era?
Yeah.
The apparel company, what? You're going to buy me a hat now? It says neweracap.com.
I want to show you a hat. Then type in MLB Snow Day.
All right, hold on. MLB Snow Day. Oh, yeah, that looks cool.
Ain't that cool?
Yeah, it is.
Guess how much they are?
It's almost $60. It shows right there. Yeah, I was looking at a yeah, the Cubs look really good too. Hey, did you know that Zoe's Cub I told her I was going to do some type of Chicago Cubs themed Christmas stocking. She's a Cubs fan. She's got it, but guess what? She ain't talking to me. It's been 3 weeks. Apparently, the story goes, Mark, you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
So she goes and she asks me and Fanny about computers, which one to get, right? Well, you know her. She's always talking about, you remember with Magic Mike being around, joking about buying a ham radio or, a ham radio. It said, oh, I'll buy a ham. Something to do with like a joking promise for a ham radio or something, right? Or something, right? So I made a joke. Well, you could have put your new laptop you bought on a ham radio or something, right? Well, she did not like that answer. She called me ungrateful, right? And then left. Well, her stockings are there. I don't know if she got them. Cousin Dinky is getting pissed off as is because Cousin Dinky thinks she wasted her time on somebody, in her opinion, that's basically you could sense Dinky's opinion's a loser because they're not messaging. I mean, and on top of this, there was an email recently that came in. Chloe's pointing the finger mark saying it was Zoe due to the fact that email came in saying I'm using Chloe as a slave, and I should be doing everything. Well, I pay for everything anyways, and Chloe's got to learn the value of taking care of her messes and cleaning. Chloe doesn't want to. So apparently this person said Chloe's pointing the finger saying don't trust Zoe. Zoe's a con artist for whatever reason, because Chloe's got her stockings. I'm still waiting for her other 3 presents to arrive. But even if her presents arrive, I won't know. Remember, Zoe was talking about like MLB Chicago Cubs hat or a coat or something. She was looking into something for me.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the mail. I mean, I spent several $100s for each stocking and not even an update telling me the Christmas stocking even came. I mean, literally nothing. 3 weeks today. 3 weeks, Mark, today. No reply at all. Nothing. I mean, and
Wow.
that email came out. It was basically, oh, I'm jealous of Chloe's look. I'm not jealous of Chloe's look, but Chloe says that
Oh,
Zoe. And the last email from that one fake email person said Zoe's also disgusted with me. Well, if Zoe's disgusted with me, you would think Zoe would just tell me outright instead of using a fake email and then hiding behind it, So I'm not even worrying about that. I told I've been begging my cousin for apologies since then, over it, I mean, how would you? I feel bad. My cousin Dinky said that something like this was going to happen. He didn't want to waste the time making it. I mean, at least you would think someone would message saying, oh, this stocking looks like crap, or this stocking doesn't look like it's high quality and worth the money, something. But, what?
right. Hey, Rita, let me come back. I can't hear you. I had a phone call and I took it.
All right, all
And
right.
now the volume's all messed up
Back,
on it.
come back, yeah.
I'll come back.
Yeah, I'm going to still be here. Should call Higgins today, but, Ugh. Mm. Uh. Anyways, Dinky was just giving me an update, and I was like, yeah, pissed off at the post office. I mean, literally, who wouldn't be? I mean, literally, you got a post office, and, you got. Uh, what the hell? I didn't want some Japanese website. I wanted a fucking Instagram. Gotta fix this, I think. StreamYards, let me fix this. Mark's doing some. All right, let me see about this. I need hmm. Let me go over the forums, I think. See if they got any on Wawa. Okay, so nothing yet. Alrighty then. Uh, so apparently Mama Peewee emailed me talking about 3 weeks, no reply. I think she's tuned in right now. We're complaining about the Amazon thing, And I was just sending a message to my neighbor about radio frequencies. I'm actually enjoying talking about radios. It's a hobby of mine. I don't get enough talk about it. But right now the scanner is on and nothing's budging. I mean, literally, that's why the battery. So, you know how it is. She just emailed me a private message, you know. But yeah, can you believe that about food stamps? Chloe calls me and says, oh, which reminds me, I believe she was on the Sammy today. So let me just say, you get a lot of people email me and you're like, oh, you're basically being a control freak trying to. No, actually, Chloe asked me to monitor the boats so I know when to get off YouTube. Actually, I got to put the prime rib in the freezer as soon as it comes in. So if you go to real-time ferry maps, for example, I should share this with you. It tells you exactly where it is. So the Sammy's on the move right now. So the Sammy is boat 3, and it's gonna get in at approximately 3:46. So it's going from Annie to Fry, whereas the Kitsy is going from Annie to Orky, and then the Chili is going from Fry to Annie. So right now Annie is so you got all these boats, and they're literally telling you what's coming on and coming there. So you got the Sammy, and then it talks about the other boats where they're at it, in the around the United States, like like for example, Kingston's got 2 boats, the Pewee and the Cali. Used to ride the Pewee all the time. The Wenatchee and the Wally used to be in Kingston, but they moved them down. You got the Izzy, the Kitties, and the Chezzy, the Cali, the Toki, the Susquehanna, the Saley, and the Ciel. So, you have 21 boats running with it's pretty cool watching these. My uncle hates me. He literally hates me because of the whole ferry boat thing. He doesn't like me. Yeah, well. So Mother Peewee emailed. She gave me her opinion on something. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, literally, what me and her were talking about, it's true. I mean, think about it. I mean, she and I were talking about, you know, I mean, there's people out there, okay? There's people out there, okay? Let me tell you what I see, okay? There's people out there that like to fucking belittle people. There's people out there that like to fuck with others, all right? They have nothing better to do, all right? They get in their good graces and then they fuck with you. And that's where you got to basically shake it off and say no need. No, Ananka need. Uh, So my cousin Dinky, she says, well, they're overwhelmed at the post office. Maybe, but my point is her money order never came. I got to send another money order out, but I can't buy any Christmas presents either. I mean, literally, look at it. I just told her the last of the Christmas presents, everything I've looked for Chloe is basically gone, back on till next year. I mean, literally. I'll tell you what it is. Chloe basically, I'll tell you the story, okay? I'm going to tell you a story, okay? Christmas is a time for getting together and a time to have a meal and a time to converse. Christmas is the time of memory. Hey, beep, beep. Let me check on the door. What are we checking on, Mama? Packages. Checking on packages, Moppy. Packages. See, Christmas is a time for a nice hot meal and to talk about. I mean, literally, Christmas is supposed to be the time for giving, with your heart and gifts for people, gifts that people could use, right? But nowadays, it's all about maxing out their credit cards and buying more crap they don't need. And, I was talking to Chloe this morning, before bed again. She came out and I was watching Christmas Story with Jim Carrey, A Christmas Carol. And Chloe said to me, I hate Christmas. I said, but I got you a ham. She said, oh, I appreciate the dinner. She said, I just hate Christmas. So I said, it's a time to celebrate the life of Jesus. She says, I know, but I hate Christmas. And I said, well, why is that? She said, everyone's fucking focused on presents. That was her answer. So this morning, I was talking to Chloe about this book, right? I was like, I'm going to look at this book. I found a free copy online, PDF, the entire book. So I emailed the guy directly, emailed me this morning. I said, hey, I was looking to pay a lot of money for a hard copy of your book, but your book's incomplete. He said, I know, there's just too many games to put in this. I said, look, I grew up with Might and Magic. You got Might and Magic 1, you got Might and Magic 3, and you got Might and Magic 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 2, 4, and 5? He said people brought that up to him. I said, look, you didn't even put all the ultimate games in it or the wizardry games. I mean, literally. So when he found out I was an old gamer, from the past, he's like, wow. I said, I cannot support a company who basically does a half-assed job. He wants to fix it, but it's been taking him years to embed everything else, even with the help he's getting. So the book's incomplete. So I emailed another company, and I specifically asked the company, I have a copy of their current book, and I emailed them and I said, I know you're selling updated versions, but are you updating the games in the list, or is it just because, they're claiming that the book is 652 pages. He said, the email said, no, 652. They just keep reprinting it, right? This book is pretty good, right? Fortunately, the company apparently is going to send me a copy of it free. I told them I'm not going to review it on YouTube due to the fact I find the book sucks, right? I mean, literally, you pay. Chloe got me this as a gift for Father's Day. I'm not a father, but she got me this book, right? Let me just tell you, the book sucks, right? Shows the box art and one screenshot or two screenshots. I mean, literally, that doesn't tell you exactly what the game is like. I mean, literally. So you got to go on Amazon And then you got to review them on Amazon to get done. I mean, literally, who's going to pay $70 for a book? Collectors. If my book goes damaged, that's why they're sending me another copy. Anyway, the manufacturer felt bad. Third party doesn't care. They just throw it in a box and hope like hell the book comes in one piece. But I got this book in June. I've read it 3 times, and I'm telling you, it's a disappointment. Yeah. So I went to the library and I requested the library to bring in some books. Which reminds me, I should find out if those book requests were approved or denied. They don't tell you if they are approved or denied, you know. I wish I knew if it was approved or denied. So, I'm going to the library real quick, go to the website. I just want to know if the books are approved or not because I requested like 14 books. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interlibrary loans. I didn't request interlibrary loan on them. I requested them to purchase books. That's the thing. I don't have my library card. Yeah. I should call and see if they have anything on it. Oh, see? Let me see if it's actually up and running for once. She's always, see if it's open. Look, I said frickin' my county. What the hell, dude? There. I want to check on something. All right. So apparently, yeah. Finally it chirped. It's been so long since it's chirped, Trying to put the cooling thing down. Oh, Mark's back. Hopefully he got his thing fixed again. Hopefully you got your thing fixed again.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it just affected my phone when I took that phone call. So
yeah, well, that's understandable. I was looking up. I was looking at the library and trying to find out if they know when and if my library books have came about, or if they had to order it. I think they had to order it, but I don't know. We were just talking about books a little bit ago. And my cousin Dinky's like, well, it's the holidays. You got to expect the.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about. So my cousin Dinky messages me. She said we're talking about Christmas. It's like everything revolves around how much money someone can spend on them, right? She says that's why I respect the Jehovah Witnesses. So I had to make a joke and say, "Are you becoming a Jehovah Witness?"
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, my family, I had to throw that in there, but no, it's the truth. I mean, think of it that way. I mean, literally, look how much it's been already. I mean, 4 billion, or sorry, 4/10 of $1 trillion worldwide is what it's been so far. And it isn't even the day of or after. They basically say all the way up to the day It's after Christmas when they have the after Christmas sales and then the New Year's sales. That's when they finally figured the numbers out, and they're thinking it could be up to, but not limited to, almost $750 billion.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
I won't
literally.
be,
So, to me, I mean, you know,
I won't be
like
surprised.
you wouldn't believe this. I had a therapist appointment yesterday, Mark. And Chloe's on the phone. Therapist is like, "What are you ordering?" I said, "Christmas dinner." She says, "Oh, really? I got my Christmas dinner here on the island." So I said, "Oh boy." She basically, okay, cool. I'm gonna basically take the bait for once. I said, "What'd you buy and how much?" "Oh, I got prime rib. It's costing me $20 a pound. Isn't that great? I work for it, so I get it." I was like, "Oh my God, you need to turn on your share thing." So she turns on the on Zoom the share thing because she's disabled it. I go, and look at this, $5.77 a pound for prime rib roast. You're paying 20. Wow, you're paying $15 more for the local grocery store has to bring it in. Man, it sucks to be you. You can just get off the thing. She said, "How do you do it?" It's simple. You get off the ferry, you wait 5 to 15 minutes, you get on the bus, you tell them you want to go to Safeway, and they'll go directly to Safeway, or they'll drop you off about a half a block from Safeway. You walk across the street, go into Safeway at the cooler, you walk out with a 20-pound block of prime rib, and you're paying $120 instead of paying $250 plus your prime rib. She said, "I paid more than that." And I'm like, "Well, there you go. You see? All you got to do is take." But I said that's the only way, unless you want to pay like $80 additional for fee, ferry fee to get in your car and go. I said otherwise, it's. I mean, literally. I mean, Christmas is about dinners and remembering the memories, not about what you're gonna get.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So how'd you like those hats? Pretty neat, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, those nice. Too expensive though, don't you think, Rita?
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, literally, it is. I mean, it is the most expensive. By the way, I was just telling Dinky, we were talking about Christmas and stuff. She said everyone should adopt the Jehovah Witness stance on Christmas for just do a dinner, no gifts. I mean, literally, I agree with that stance. I mean, you see how much expense it is, and it's a headache. I mean, you heard what my father-in-law did to me in Ohio, didn't you? First, I buy him $100 in coffee. Now he wants his version of your cakeys. He wants cherry cordials from Little Debbie's. They're like these cookies filled with like cream and cherry and stuff in the middle of it. He wants those now. It's like, how much more do you give someone? I mean, is it all you do is take? I'm not talking about you, Mark. I'm talking about him. I already give everyone streaming services, so how much more does someone get to take?
Right. Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean, literally, life's not about how much you can get for Christmas. I mean, literally, the cheap son of a bitch, I'll tell you. I've spent over 100, okay? And I've given him 2+ years, almost 3 years of streaming service, no charge, right? At least he could be appreciative of the streaming services. At least he could be appreciative of what he's got. Instead, can I have some cordials? And then, being funny last night, I said, "Oh, where's my present?" So he asking him, just to be funny. "Oh, you're not getting one. You should just give presents to others." I mean, literally, Chloe turned around last night. She says, "I want a new hard drive." That's a good idea. I want a new hard drive. I want an electric razor. And I want, what was the other thing she wanted? And she wanted some games. That's it. I mean, that would be literally beneficial, but no, she was,
Right, yeah. Well, hey, Rita, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to get off here.
Yeah.
But hey, it was good talking with you.
Got to go get some more cakeys. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, well, I'd get hungry too. Chloe could pick up hot dogs for me, but I don't want to pay any more money than I have to for hot dogs.
Right, right. Yep.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, you go and get your food. I'm gonna
All
be.
right, Rita. I will talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, behave yourself, Mark.
Okay, I will. Bye.
Yep. Mm. 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 So, for some of you wondering what I was doing, I was typing with my cousin Dinky, right? We were talking about Christmas, right? She thinks adopting the Jehovah Witness thing. You see, um, Chloe turns around and she's like, "Oh, we want to get you your police scanner. Fortunately, police scanner won't be picked up till next year due to the fact that it's too late. It's too late, and we all know this. By the way, the post office is saying something's supposed to be delivered today, but no one knows when, what, when, where, how. Need to check on something. I got a package that's supposed to 2 or 3. I got 3 packages due in. Apparently, USPS claims it's coming. One package is coming. I told my cousin Dinky I will basically get payment to her again. So if she gets 2 payments, it's fine. I don't care anymore due to the fact that I'm tired of the postal service. Oh, I got 2 packages coming. This one's coming from something, and it says out for delivery. What is this exactly? Yeah, doesn't even say what it is. Just says Amazon. I only ordered 1 package. Hopefully it ain't freaking Poppy and his damn coffee. I don't coffee. Hate fucking coffee. That's the thing. Coffee's not a present. If he gets me $10 of coffee, I'm gonna throw a fit. I don't want coffee. He knows this. But it says something coming from the postal service from Amazon. So who knows what it is. Apparently, my cousin Dinky ordered some from Amazon. Then we got another company sending me something too. Just oh, you check my Amazon orders. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what this is exactly. You go to track everything. Higgins asked me the other day about tracking. Yeah, if you're UPS My Shipper program thing, you just go click on packages and it'll say track package. But I don't think the UPS is working with the Postal Service anymore. I mean, literally, it says recently tracking and watch list, view all shipments. It says by UPS. Maybe my thing came. Okay, it says on my way arriving today. Yeah, it just says Amazon. Doesn't say what it is. And I got 2 bells, but what would the bells be? So let's see. 6 point. Okay, those are my bells. All right, so my bells are being delivered. It says Arriving by 9 p.m. Shipping progress says receive. Oh, so apparently they dumped it to the post office. So post office got transferred. The post office has it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So they went with the postal service again. I mean, literally, what the hell? And then this one, informed delivery. Okay, so this one says out for delivery. It's on its way. So apparently this one's out for delivery, and Dinky's present. The one that Dinky is going by truck. Probably got stolen again. My coffee cup she ordered me. Yeah, can't believe that. Probably got stolen. Excuse me. I use toilet. So I was talking to my cousin Dinky, everyone, for a minute. We were talking about Christmas gifts and how she's basically tired of it. I'll tell you what she said. Okay, peeps, I'm back. Anyways, I had to wash my hands. Mark Higgins at times. He's like, "You're gonna wash your hands." Yes, I'll wash my hands, Higgins. Anyway, so Damn son of a bitch. How am I supposed to find what I'm looking for? No, I don't want downloads. I want fucking. So, for some of you guys wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm messaging my cousin Dinky off and on. We're talking about Christmas, something that we usually don't talk about as a family. Because, I don't have family. And my family literally was like, look, you need to think about how commercialized it is. Yeah, where is my child? There he is. Let's get a picture of him. Tara. Aunt Tara wants a picture of me. Mop, mop. Look at me. Look at me. Yes. Fine. You know what? I'll do it this way then. That face is perfect. It sells you on. Poppy's neglected needs treats. Keep moving. I can't take picture. Yeah. Oh, you know how it is. Poppy, move your head up. Fine. No. There. Let's get you a snack. You get a treat. Maybe I can get one more from you. Treat boxes right there. Yeah. Sit. Sit. Fine. You know what? I'll just take it right here then. You want a treat? You're gonna have to sit. Sit. Yeah. Well, you can grump all you want. You're working for your treat. Sit. Sit. Good. There. Fine. There you go. You get 2 treats. But your other your stocking stuffer treats haven't come in yet. That's the other thing I'm getting pissed off about. I ordered early and yet they're still delaying shit. Mom says to me the other day, subscribe and save. Okay, let's just send these out. Mm. Eat her up. Let me see how these turned out. You see, I love taking pictures. One of the best pictures is Moppy. Mm-hmm. Hold on. See, Aunt Dinky, she's getting her pics right now, and she says you're not a neglected Moppy. Here, 2 more. So you got 4 treats today. That's all you get. You've earned them. You worked for them. Come on, take them, little Hooter. And anyone thinks I neglect the dog is beyond me. Hi. What's wrong, huh? Yes. I should order you another bucket of these again. But you know, we're waiting for 4 other buckets to come in. Oh, yeah. There we go. Especially yours. Another commercial for bras. Don't buy bras, or especially yours. I mean, doesn't anyone literally basically realize that there's a limit to people's shopping? I mean, literally, last minute gift ideas. I mean, come on, let's talk about that for a minute. I mean, literally. Yeah, there you go. Good boy, right, Moppo? Yeah, Moppo's like, yeah, good deal. I mean, I love all of you, right? The thing is, look around at what's going on, you know. Mother Pee Wee messaged me. She said she gave me her opinion on something. You know, it's a great deal, you know. You know, we were just talking about snacks, you know. Yeah, I like that little picture of him. He's just looking, you know. Moppy's like, yeah, being good. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You got your treats. She says, poor Moppy. Poor Moppy. But I know your mama would never deprive you of your treats. You got a good mama. Of course I do. So he's got a good grandma, too. And Tara, on the other hand, yeah, there, you need some water. I'll get you some Wawa Moppy. Water for the Moppy. Come here. Come here, little Ewok. I see what you did. You walked right up and stuck your nose right on your damn canister of food. Come here. You really like your steak chews, don't you? I'm so neglected, neglected, do do do, neglected, do, neglected, do do. See, there's a few things in the world you just gotta cherish in the world. Like I cherish all the times Aaron and I were around. Hi, do you love me? Did I ever tell you about Aaron's find at the Goodwill or the thrift store once? Need water, mommy. Let's get you some water then. How come you're wearing shoes? Because my Crocs are wet still. These are gonna need to air dry. See? I'm gonna need to air dry these. I usually wear Crocs for a reason, you know. There you go. Let those air dry. In the meantime, I know you need a slurp because those little treats are a little salty. I think they give you a little extra salt in them. Need a drink. Oh. Now I should call Chloe on the way back, see if she's in. Make a phone request on the way home besides my rib roast. She might want to swing by the store and grab some moo moo juice. And some doggo food. Let's see about calling her. Boat comes in at what, 20 minutes then? Let me check the ferry. Probably napping again, being like, hello, this. Let's see. Boat gets in approximately 11 minutes. Yep, she's sleeping. Or she's using my phone again. Because usually it just rings, you know, it's still. Is she going to answer it? I don't know. We'll try again in a minute. Yeah, so Dinky and I were talking about shipping and food, you know, and we were conversing about you know, the snacks, you know, how they're delayed, you know, and we were just talking about how bullshit delay. However, Chloe's almost back to town, so I have to call her and see if she answers. Due to the fact we have a minor problem. Let's take my meds while I'm at it. See, she gets in at 7 minutes, so they should be waking her up, basically tooting the horn and stuff. Can't believe she's coming back almost at dark again. She doesn't like this. Mm-hmm. Fine, you know what? She sits there and says, oh, well, you know, I was sleeping until they woke me up. And I'll be like, you know what? You know, I won't get mad, but my point is she's going to have to realize she's going to have to go out again because she could have picked it up on her way home, you know, that's the thing. And you want to say, oh, I'm a slave. Well, let's just say I'm not a slave master, but I will say the dog's going to need to eat. And we can't keep feeding him tuners and other things, you know. So, you know, I mean, literally, everything's damn slow shipping, you know. So, anyways, I'm hoping that when the boat comes in, which should be coming in soon, it's saying that the Sammy will get in approximately 5 minutes. So let's zoom in and see how far it is. There you go. Ferry Lane. I like how they do that, Ferry Lane. Anyways. So currently the Sammy is over off the tip of Brown Island, I think, getting closer, whatever, yeah, Brown Island. Yeah. So, Chloe's called me, finally. Hold on. Yes, I've been trying to get in touch with you. You mean you couldn't find my phone? Yes, well, I'm calling because I need you to do something on the way home. Did you get milk when you were at Safeway? No, fine. Just to let you know, your child, your what you call your child, has no food in his bowl. Zilch. Fine. That's why I called you. Fine. Okay then. Toodles. Yep. Thinking about hot dogs again. Toodles. That means I don't want to spend the money because we don't know what the balance is, because Chloe basically, got to resend that payment out for the for Dinky again, which, it's not my no skin off my nose that, everyone around me gets their Christmas stockings. I really don't care about mine, Mine was only going to be done because of, Dinky, I love Dinky's answer today. Oh, are you supposed to open stockings with Zoe? Nope. Zoe's not talking to me. So I wasted my time making a stocking for you. Yep. See, there you go. Isn't that a blessing by itself? I mean, literally. Gotta take it as a blessing. I mean, literally, Dinky's, Dinky could be delaying it too for whatever reason. But it's mostly money related. His Aunt Tara basically delayed it for money. Their payment never showed up. We sent it once, we gotta send it again. So she'll end up with that. Could be just, But you know what? Aunt Dinky's fine. I don't care about it. What I care about is Aunt Dinky's awesome. The thing is, I'm not going to literally go and literally. I mean, look. Payment goes out. She wants to do people, you know what? I'm going to go with 3 people here on a limb here, Mommy. I mean, look. The most disgusting thing in the world is people and Christmas. Look at it. You see, I've ordered crayons. I've shipped out a fridge magnet as promised. I've sent crayons. I've sent stockings. My mailbox, nothing. You know why? Because I don't give a shit. See, people want to sit there and say, am I Ebenezer Scrooge? Yes, I am. I'll tell you why. It's because we live in a fucking world where everyone expects fucking things. You see, let me tell you a story. I commissioned stockings, right? Post office can send 7 notices on your dime saying that we'll do this and do that, but they won't turn around and give us faster shipping when it comes to our letters. Our letters are garbage. Our Christmas cards are slow. I found out I sent some Christmas cards out to the Philippines. It's going to take 6 to 8 weeks because it's going by boat. Could take up to 5 months because, we can't afford the airmail for $1.40 to the Philippines. We'll raise it $3. Oh, can't afford $3 for the Philippines. It's going to take 12 weeks. I mean, literally, we're going backwards in the fucking mail service. I mean, literally, countries don't trust us anymore. I mean, look at it from my point of view. I mean, think of it from this point of view, right? Everyone has their own agenda. Pretty much. I mean, look. I mean, literally, Mama Pee-wee emailed me today saying there's too many nefarious crackheads out there in the market. I mean, look. For all we know, people could be playing each other. I mean, look. You got one guy who's like, oh, you can buy a cheap scanner and then give me the rest of the money that you've earned from you get doing these videos for you, the donators that you donate to me. Giving the rest to give chocolate something, chocolate something, cordial things. Literally, do I look like I'm going to fucking give anyone any? I mean, look, Chloe over here literally looked at me. She says, I don't like people saying if you earn good grades, you get a good Christmas present. She's like, fuck it. Everyone's basically holding something against you, Thing is, she told me last night, you can tell her a $10,000 computer's on the table for gaming, and she's going to turn around and tell you to shove it up your ass because she doesn't want. She wants to live like a disgusting slob, and then when she gets evicted, she's like, ooh, I got evicted because I look like a slob. Whose fault is that, huh? And then you got these people saying, oh, well, you're being a slave. Well, I'm not a slave driver. I never have. Thing is Chloe's the one that steals. I mean, look at it. I asked her today, who bought the dip? Ooh. If I find out my card's been charged with 7-Eleven and Anacortes some pressing charges, she knows this. So she is like, ooh. I mean, literally, she thinks because I'm not going to do it. No, I already called. The sheriff won't touch her because he's a former chick with a penis. Chick with a penis has got more rights than a chick with a cooter. Well, we're not here to talk about that. We're talking about the problems in this world. Chloe was saying that the line was through the roof yesterday. Meat sales. Meat sales. I mean, I asked Chloe specifically about meat. She's like, I'll go tomorrow. Right, cool. Sounds good to me. I mean, at least I like the answer. I'll go tomorrow. I mean, literally. Or I'll get it tonight after I rest. Sounds good to me. I mean, literally, look. We all have these problems. We all got a lot of stuff on our plate. Fortunately, the American people doesn't remember when people, everything's all about them. Oh, me. How much am I going to get? I mean, look, I'm tired of it. I mean, Chloe turned around and literally said that there's people out there. Okay, there's people out there. This was Chloe said this morning on her way out. She said there's people fucking out there that's taking advantage of you, Rita. Yeah. Taking advantage of me. I'm going to go check the mail real quick just to see where the mail is. Because, I don't get out much. And I'm going to check the mail for once. But you know what she said? She said there's too many fucking people out there that take advantage of others. I mean, look. Higgins is right. I'm not obligated basically to be here. People donated. Donations is probably just a joke to see how far I would go to ask for more. Thing is, it ain't worth it. You see, I'm here to tell you my opinions, not to beg for a charity. Because begging, that's not me. I mean, look, I've given up on Chloe. Chloe's on her way out. When the lease is up, hoorah! She can't even get out of it. She won't get out of it. You know why? Because there was a certain limit of the responsibility for Chloe, and she won't answer any of the responsibility. Like jackass writes me again, which I won't, because everyone knows, as Chloe said, it's the person that's nameless that emailed me, and then emailed me 2 minutes later is always disgusting. Fine, it's always disgusting. You know what? My family's disgusted with them. I mean, literally. Even Chloe's disgusted. Even Pee-wee's disgusted. Even fucking Fanny's disgusted. Everyone around, I think, is disgusted with the fact that it's not me they're disgusted with Krabby. They're disgusted with the other party member. I mean, literally. That is why we're just calling it nameless and moving on. Because we're tired of this. I mean, literally, we're talking 9 days before Christmas about what? How much people are selfish. Selfish people. Now, I give freely. I give with my heart. But guess what? Truth is, I just gave the Connors so much information, and they're asking me now if I can program a scanner if they buy one. Yeah, why not? I'll help out any way I can. Unlike some people who, cousin Dinky, she's tired of the fucking freeloaders too. Pays taxes. She doesn't want her tax dollar going to pay for a fucking cooter on a fucking former dude. Former dude's always going to be a former dude. Literally. There's too many people out there in the world that want to basically sit there and every tranny I've seen on Instagram wants to basically show off and be a whore. Excuse me one second. I want to check the mail. Not that it matters. There's no package. Beep, beep, Moppy. Hey, Mom. Look at this. Donations appreciated. Hi, everyone. A Christmas Carol by a one-man show. IslandStageLeft.org. Seems interesting. I want to know about the current show. Yes, I got the info. Okay, so where's this place located? That's the thing. Where is it located? Getting here. Cool. Yeah, I know where it is, you turd nuggets. Now the question is where. Oh, it's Fairgrounds. Okay. Hey, cuz, what's up? I was just thinking of taking Moppy to a play. A Christmas Carol. Oh, look at this. This came in my mailbox so you guys can see it. It says right here, Christmas Carol, a one-man show on December 23rd and 24th. Thought about taking my time and going over to maybe do this, doctor's orders to keep me indoors, but I keep thinking I wanted to see that, but they say leave pets at home and yada, yada, yada. Pets aren't allowed, yada, yada. And then they talk about service dogs. They don't really want service dogs. Oh, Dinky, I thought about, and by the way, I'm glad you're here because, frankly, I am very disgusted with the Postal Service today. I'm disgusted with the Postal Service. I'm disgusted with Amazon. I'm also disgusted with the fact that you were right and I was wrong. Hold on, Mom. I don't have a delivery. Aunt Tara says bad. Yeah, go hide under the couch. Here's one of my packages. Yeah, no. Knock it off. If you don't like it, oh well. You want to see what I got? I feel bad too because you wasted your time on those stockings for someone who's not even messaged me. By the way, you're wondering what this is? I ordered some bells. Doctors told me I needed to stay indoors, recover, and ring a ding a ling. Ordered some bells for Chloe to hear so I can get what I need, like food and drink. Hear ye, hear ye. The whole thing about the ones going to Chicago, you were right. It was a waste of time, apparently, because they're not talking. Apparently, I pissed them off to the point of no return. And you're the maker of the gift, so I'm sorry I wasted your time making them. It's my fault. Apparently, I opened my mouth, apparently inserted foot, pissed off someone. Now the moderators are coming together saying someone had some nefarious plan, and then the Postal Service is delayed. Hey, look at this, Moppy. Hey, maybe I can train him to dance on the corner for some change. Sorry, I got this because the doctor told me to order a bell and yeah, and a TV tray, dinner type table for my bed. Anyways, what do you think? Dinky's probably thinking these cost me $6 with free shipping for 2 of them, by the way. No, they didn't even email me to say they liked him or not. They're refusing to talk. That's how rude it is. My therapist said that yesterday. They got the tracking number. We don't even know if it's in their possession or not. That's the thing, the rudest part. Literally. See, even you say it's rude. I agree completely. Even Pee-wee agrees. Anyways, Aunt Tara said I should get some more treats. Your treats are ordered. Yeah, you ordered a bell, though. I have to have the bell because my head's basically, has to be on ice a lot. Oh, Tara, I want my coffee. See, I got to laugh about it. Dinky's probably getting a chuckle out of this, Mama Fanny, also known as Fanny Urban Homesteader, a prepper who does a lot of canning. I bet Dinky could learn a few things about canning if she really wanted to. Said it'll be interesting to see if I get weighted on hand and foot. Doctor thinks I need to be up. That's why I've been watching a lot of reviews on YouTube, and it's kind of, but do you really think I want to ring this in the middle of the night, maybe just to annoy the neighbor upstairs? He walks like a freaking elephant. What's he going to say? The bell's noisy. Doctor's orders. Need a bell. But you know what? The best Christmas present for me right now is what my advocate told me the other day. And I don't even think Dinky even knows what the best Christmas present is coming. You see, let me tell you what the best Christmas present is. You see, Advocate 3 called me up the other day. I was supposed to have a meeting with her, but she found out that everyone in her office has coronavirus and they're all sick, so she can't come out to see me. So I said, well, can I get a phone call next week? Just check in, right? She said, oh, yeah, I got a present for you anyways. I don't deserve a present, what I said. She said, why? So I said, well, think of it this way. Chloe promised me a gift card, never delivered. She said, Chloe won't deliver anything, but I got a gift that's better than anything. So I said, what is it? Think he's never heard this story. Management company is fed up with Chloe's lazy shithole life living here, keeping you locked up in the basement, won't do anything, steals your money, steals your food stamps, steals this, steals that. No one can fucking touch her because we're in a blue state where apparently a woman with a penis is more of a female than my own cousin Dinky and I who bleed. Me and Dinky, let's just say, we both bleed, okay? We're going to say that, okay? Fortunately, Dinky doesn't need to know, we all bleed, right? Chloe doesn't. But because a woman's got a penis, they got more rights. So, manager turns around and said, because Chloe's lazy, Chloe's got so many problems, Chloe's not doing this, Chloe's not doing that, she screams in the middle of the night, she does so much. Complaints aren't against you, Rita, we're not evicting you. So I told my advocate, well, what's this Christmas present? She said, the good news is they're not reserting Chloe. You're going to keep your 2-bedroom. Chloe's going to be fucking on the streets. Yeah, plain and simple. So like April and May, bye-bye Chloe. She can't get out of it. Why can't she get out of it? Oh, by the way, Dinky doesn't know this. She'll probably be mad. It's Christmas, so bear with me. Mama Fanny sent me a coffee pot after mine failed. She mailed me one as an early Christmas present. Figuring a person like me could use some coffee, so please don't use the freeloading Mooch card. Don't, please. It's holidays. I got enough stress as is. EMS came out many times. They said my blood pressure's through the roof. Doctor's basically saying it's Chloe. If I live to April and Chloe goes bye-bye, my stress goes down to nothing. Yeah. Current one is, what is this? 159 over 90, and then the other one's 135 over 117. Holy shit. Blood pressure was 1 over 117. Holy crap. Damn, that's heavy. Anyways, they did an EKG. I'm clean there, but problem is, everyone, the blood pressure's through the roof. They're all pointing to Chloe. They also, but apparently it got back to management from EMS and fire that the place looks kind of crappy, and the manager knows that I do my job thoroughly. The problem is it's Chloe. I mean, they have enough witnesses from Moses Lake now that's saying that Chloe's a slovenly hermit that doesn't want to, she's a control freak, and she's, basically, doesn't want to do anything for herself. She wants everything handed to her. Dishwasher breaks, Chloe blames it on me. Problem is, Chloe used it on the short cycle and the timer went out. You get a new one, it's going to cost me a whole new one. I'll buy a new dishwasher probably January, February. Meanwhile, Chloe's got all these ideas, hot plate in her room. Manager said eviction. She wants a refrigerator in her room. Manager said clean the damn... email came in again. Manager said something else. You know how that is. Oh, yeah. Someone emailed me again. Nope. It's not AOL and not Yahoo. I've learned my email application is like a little black dot for the emails it's got. So if there's something new, thank God we don't got one for that idiot. Rita's a liar and Rita uses Chloe's and stuff. Even Dad backed me up backed Chloe up the other day on the email saying I'm a slave driver. Really? When you're owed $70,000, here comes Chloe. So let's see how she says it. Hold on. I'm going to test this out. Oh, Chloe. Chloe's at the door. Chloe's at the door. Everyone, close at the door. Orderly. Moppy, please bring this. Dog food. I'm out. All right, let's get the dinner set up. Let's see what we got here. Cream cheese, is that all you got? I'm going to talk to Chloe for one thing. coffee in her too on ice. 6th Avenue Bistro? I thought you said you got the other one. I don't even know if I like this crap. I haven't tried it yet. That's why I was saying the cat blend was good. Be happy? I am. I'm looking at it. Oh, be happy you got your Christmas dinner right. Oh, yes. This is nice. Cream cheese is completely ruined. The box is completely waterlogged and everything else is looting up because of it. It means the water got into the cream cheese, Chloe. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, literally, it doesn't matter is what I'm saying. Common sense, everyone. I mean, literally, this thing's just... I mean, literally can feel the entire weight of the cream cheese now waterlogged. Don't worry about it. Can I just talk about something? I mean, literally, if you're going to let me basically... Look, I'll close the door and I'll finish my discussion. Alright, so how much is this and how big is this? Alright. So apparently, let me tell you guys the joke. Apparently, the store, again, didn't have the right one. So instead, well, I can't complain. I gotta freeze it anyways. But to add fuel to the injury, I paid more. They charged more and they got away with it too. This is why we talked about grocery stores ripping people off. They have an app. Coupon, $5.77. Yeah, I think he's probably like $5.77. Oh, I'll explain. Instead, $9.99. Hi, Boon Moon. So basically, Dinky's probably sitting here if she's still here going, well, what is $5.99? For $5.77 on sale. This costed. I'm looking. Hold on, I think I gotta get it in the freezer. Bone in. So they charged me $9.99 a pound for bone in when it's $5.77. Yeah. Tells you right there, the store's ripping you off. They don't have very many sizes. What they do? Run out of the $5.77, figuring someone's stupid, they'll just grab this and go. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And the only thing I'm enjoying for Christmas dinner this year is my meal. Fortunately, again, $4 more a pound. How the hell can they get rid of this? Ugh. This needs to be cleaned. There you go. How's the water, huh? Let's get you fed. There, see? Feeding the bun bun. So, cream cheese was completely soft and only waterlogged. She's like, well, she did her job, okay. I'm not going to complain about that. Only thing I will complain about is how fucking greedy people are at Christmas time. They think that $9.99 equates to $5.77. Or $5.77 equates to $9.99. I mean, literally. The ad states, rib roast, $5.77 a pound. Not $9.99 a pound. That's a little over $4 a pound more for what? For them to rip someone off again? Oh, yes, Bun Bun. That's the discussion we're talking about there. Oh, look at that. You hungry, huh? See, I forgot to close the door. Look at that. He's got his little head open and stuff. They say the bunnies are a bottomless pit. Let's take a poll on it. Bun. There you guys see. Anyways, there's rude people and there's rude people. Anywho. Well, that sounds like when you do, yeah. Well, they they don't want him barking or whatever at a play, whatever it is. I don't know how it's gonna work, but that looked really good. Well, they didn't say anything about your stockings. They said zilch, literally nonka, like nothing mattered. It was like empty. It was like empty. Now that Bun's covered. So apparently my rib roast for dinner for me is 7.3 pounds. I guess I won't complain. It is my dinner after all. 7.3 pounds and some leftovers. I guess that'll be dinner for the next few days. At least I got that for Christmas dinner. I planned it carefully and saved for it. But, the point is that was my only present for myself, for some of you. Stripper? No, I got my bell. See? I just gotta wait for the other stuff. Yeah. What's up? Can I ring that for a food delivery? You already got 4 treats today. How much more do you want? Oh, really? How much more do you want? How much more do you want? Huh? What? Yeah, woof. Aunt Tara's watching, so yeah, You see, this is what I got to deal with when Moppy's hungry and grumping for food and snacks. See? He's like telling me, yeah, see? No, you're being loud. No, you're being loud. You're being loud. No. Woof, woof. Anywho, don't want to get too chatty in there. All right, so I got my bell. And Moppy's grumpy, and he already had 4 treats today. No more. See, he's going to grump till he gets more. He's going to be like, Christmas time is here. I'm being an elected deer. You're not a neglected deer. Should St. Chloe when she goes get dog food, grab me a can. She was supposed to pick up some today, but you know what? This traveling is really getting interesting. Because she must have left. What time did you leave today? You left at 8 and came back. What the hell's wrong with the ferry service? See, that'd be more interesting to know.
They cut down some of the ferries.
No, so basically they're cutting down times and not giving you a new schedule, fucking dicks. I mean, yes, coronavirus is coming back, so they cut corners again.
Apparently, police don't want to. Some of them are just protest. There's some of them don't want to work because things didn't politically go their way last month.
So because these Republicans say fuck it, they're not working, so everyone gets to suffer, is what Chloe's saying. Anyways, I might have you make a phone call for me. Said I might have a phone call made. Let's see what happens when I talk about this. Probably I'll ignore it.
What do I need to do?
Well, first of all, you need to look at this. Dumb son of a bitch. Here, let me test this bell out. See if it reaches to her room. Think I'm taking a trip on the 24th, and I thought about going to the fairgrounds. And it says reservations for disabled people. Figure I might just take a reservation for that, but I want to get your opinion on it.
Christmas Carol.
Yeah, apparently one guy does all 26 characters.
Holy
Seems really interesting, in my opinion. I love A Christmas
How
Carol.
much does it cost?
The free admission, donations, appreciated. I'm about giving them like $10, maybe 20 if they can. And Moppy can basically handle
Right.
himself.
So if you want to go on the
Thought on the Christmas Eve, but I got me. It says reservations requested or required.
I'll have to make one for you.
Yes, I'd like to know. You know what? I'm gonna email this place. It's at the fairgrounds. Apparently, there's a fairgrounds. You know. Yeah. All right. So I emailed this guy about the one man show. You know, I wonder, does this guy actually have a YouTube thing? Maybe I can see if he's got a YouTube thing. Wouldn't that be great? Let me look. I'm gonna look for his name. Okay. Is this guy even on YouTube? Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Gabby. So, anyways, what was I thinking? Yeah, I can't even think right now. My head's basically swimming with all the thing, you know. So, I was thinking about my dinner. Yes, my prime rib. I was thinking about that thingy or whatever. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you're not ringing a bell? Yeah, I am. I'm ringing a bell. What do you mean I'm not ringing a bell? Wait, my cousin Dinky said something in Discord privately. What about the bell? Yeah, well, I'll get the ice now, Dinky. She's nagging me. Uh, yeah, I am. See, Dinky turned around, right? Hey, Gabby. And she said, and I quote, I am not going to be ringing a bell to beckon Chloe. Yeah, I am. But right now, I don't have anything to beckon for. Oh, yeah, I do. Let me see. Got a beckon for dinner tonight, and I got a beckon for milk. Milk and dog food. Is that everything I need, or do I need something else? I don't know. 'Alright, Dinky's nagging me about ice. This one I like. This one's already easy to. Yep, see. Anyways, what's up, Gabby? There. 2 hours and 45 minutes? I don't know. She actually knows the time. How you doing? There we go. See, I'm reusing a bag, see? See, with my hair, it's easy to use. The reason I don't do this often is that it hurts. Put ice on it, and it damn hurts. It's like the area where it freaking expanded basically got whacked. It's not going down. It's like big old bump. Afraid they might tackle my brain or something. My brain. Okay, so I'm trying to run everything. This is yeah. All right, another Christmas ad for buy my crap. Anyway, so I'd rather buy this. Yeah. So what's up? Yeah. Well, I don't have a towel to go wrap this around, so I'm just doing it this way. So there goes it, everyone. Yeah. She's right, though. I need to ice it more. I did it last night. Problem is, I do it until the freaking ice is so damn warm, I throw it in the fridge. Nikki. She could be condescending like Butler. No. The thing is, the doctor asked me to be in the bed mostly. Unfortunately, she's not a slave. I mean, literally, we know Chloe's not a slave, but Chloe's going to be leaving anyway. So, I mean, so what's up, Gabby? I mean, literally, she's not a butler. I just got the bell because, frankly, it's for things that, for, whatever I need. The doctor wants me in bed mostly. Fortunately, I don't like the bell anyways. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound proper. I mean, it doesn't sound right. Yeah. Condescending. Look, we're just yeah, well, even Mother Fanny said the same thing. It'll be interesting. She ain't gonna answer to anyone. I mean, literally, she's just got back from the store, okay? Didn't even think about raising the second time around for pricing. She just went and bought and got out of there. I mean, literally, I even asked her about a couple things. Anyways, at least stripper. Lol. I mean, look, the bell was there for a reason, all right? She's not a slave. It was there because the doctor thinks that it might help me help her realize a few things. But you know what? It won't. That's the reason, I got it as maybe even though I got it as the doctor's orders, maybe I got it mostly because I thought, even though the doctor recommended it, maybe it's a gag gift, huh? They're always saying, Chloe's a slave. Well, it could be a Christmas gag. I mean, Chloe knows it could be a gag. I mean, look, it is what it is, man. I feel like this is a fucking hat. Anyways, the bell is the bell is the bell, plain and simple. It's going to be interesting because it isn't, wow, you're the condescending. Big deal if it's condescending. The problem is it could be a gag gift, that's the thing. It could be a gag gift. I mean, literally, the point is they want to say Chloe's a slave. Really? And they'll let them think that. Frankly, Chloe doesn't do anything anyways. That's the thing. You want condescending? Tell you what's condescending. When Chloe's basically on her ass because she's basically literally kicked out due to the fact that I mean, literally, people sit here and they come to my channel and they spy on me. Let them. You know why? Because you want to know the truth. I know Dinky's still watching this. I hope she is. Comment below, Dinky, if you are. I'll tell you the truth. Pee-wee said it best yesterday. There's a bunch of fucking chicken shit little pussies out there. Liberal pussies that want to hide behind a computer and defend someone who's a liberal pussy themselves. Plain and simple. Think about it. Free sex change on your dime. Trannies have more rights than you. And yet, they want to say tranny wants to say that they should be the one taking away your man. And the tranny should say that they could cook for them and pamper them. And they know what a man needs because they used to be a man. Truth is, you know what the truth is? It's right there. They're liberal pussies. And then they want to sit there and hide behind a computer, and then they don't want to come on to the live chat and say anything. Because why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why they don't do it. Because you got Gabby there. You got Pee-wee probably watching. You got Fanny watching. You got Higgins watching. You got Dinky watching. Too many moderators will put the son of a bitch in their place. Plain and simple. I hope this is making you happy, Dinky. I mean, with this. I mean, literally. Usually I wrap it up somehow on my bed, on my comforter, and put my head on this, you know. The truth's in the pudding, people. I mean, literally, these snowflake liberals think that they should own, that, you know, that they're entitled to more and more and more. Plain and simple. I mean, literally. But then again, these snowflake liberals think that they own the country now that they voted the people, they're the people that call them snowflake liberals out of office because, oh, that's a hate crime. It's not a hate crime to speak the peace. Did I commit any acts of any? No, I just said they're snowflake pussies, literally. But I'm not saying to go hurt them. I'm just saying go ahead and, yeah, your freedom of speech is there. When they start telling you you can't call a transgender or someone a liberal snowflake pussy because they think that their rights are more important. Look at the Marine rotting in prison right now in Russia while we got someone else out. I mean, I'm surprised the people in Texas are opening arms to someone who's a lesbian. I mean, I thought Texas was more non-open minded towards a lesbian who claims that they're married to a woman who this, you know. Uh, mm, she's like, you should wrap this around. I don't know what Chloe thinks. Chloe thought it was a good idea when the doctor recommended it. The thing is, it was only used for dinner calls. I mean, literally, she doesn't get a bell. I mean, look, Higgins already said we should be using a radio. I mean, I got several of these crappy less than 1 mile radios that can be used as an intercom. But do you really think I want to use it? No. Frostbite, my face never gets frostbite. That's the thing. My hair is so thick, it's an insulator. I mean, literally, where the dang thing is where it damn hit. And the doctor said I should be lucky I'm not legally blind in one eye by having the damn thing go through it. I mean, literally. The reason that it can't be taken down is apparently they want to fix it and put it in a bar. So in the meantime, we have to cover it up with some type of styrofoam or something. But anyways, anyone wants to basically say I'm a bad person for saying, you know, calling these people liberal pussies? Well, you know what? Thought Texas would have more cojones about that lesbian basketball star. I mean, literally, the Marine gets locked up and look what happens. They release a lesbian for the merchant of death. Yeah, I'm well versed in what goes on in this country. And yet, Mama Pee Wee and I mean, literally, is this how the country's going? And people say to me, oh, we're not going communist. Looks like it to me. I mean, literally, look around. My cousin Dinky, right? And she doesn't even know the story about that damn lady the other day. I told Chloe the other day there's this lady, right? This lady. This lady turned around, right? Dinky doesn't know this. And she's like, oh, I'm going to be coming by. Well, it's Friday. Lady didn't come by, thank God. Why? Because apparently someone's a mole for her right now. We think we know who it is, but we're not going to give any info. Fortunately, she's got papers she needs to sign, right? Fortunately, Chloe, on the other hand, you know, can't believe I paid $4 more per pound. Yeah, no wonder why the economy is breaking down. I mean, it says $5.77, and I'm paying $9.99. I should be complaining about it. I mean, literally, it's bone in. $5.77. I mean, literally says use club card price $5.77. We did, but they charged us $9.99. So it tells you right there they're not doing it right. They're screwing people over. I wonder how many people is picking up on that scam. And why doesn't Chloe like the bell system? I don't know, because she won't answer to it. She won't answer to the damn radio system. I mean, literally. told her something happened today, and she's just like, all right, whatever. See, she doesn't care about anyone but herself. She's got, I'm not going to put another ham in the freezer. Hopefully I can make room. That was the thing. I might just put it in the fridge, but got another ham on my dime. She's got my phone. She won't give up. Which, by the way, let's talk about the government, the taxpayers for a minute, okay? Now, I'm a big fan of cutting the taxpayers off of a lot of things, right? Chloe calls me earlier today, and she says, the food stamps aren't covering those giant shrimp rings because they claim it's deli food. Well, maybe the deli prepared the shrimp ring. If they didn't, usually shrimp rings are covered, but maybe they're finally waking up and thinking that people are using for more expensive foods, you know. And she said something about, oh, I wouldn't go to thing at the deli, you know. How much was it? I don't know, $12, $20, $20 for a lunch. $20 that's coming out of my pocket. You don't see me complaining. I mean, to me, it's like you went twice to get the thing done, and they still screwed you over. Why do you think I'm not holding her responsible? You know, hopefully I can get the receipt. Give me 1 second. Why are you being so basic with talk stuff to me? What? I'm not talking to them about it. Came up. She doesn't want to look after me. Nope. Wish I could go out, but you know, doctor's orders. I mean, I got outside for once. Neighbor thought I was gonna die with the mail. All right. Let's see. So I paid. Let's see. $11 for coffee. Oh God. $5 for cream cheese. Great. Beef rib roast. Bag charge. You know, recycled bag charge, and that cost me $11. So mountain. So it cost me $16 because they didn't cover. So it was $1 for tax, 10, 11, 20, so $11.20, and then they added $5 for. So apparently they charged me $5 for cream cheese that was waterlogged. And then Chloe's like, you're whatever. Just give me my damn. Yeah. All right. So she's like, yeah, you're eating. Yeah, whatever. At least the meat was frozen, you know. More receipts going on the table. See? So, should we get to the Christmas thing now or later? So Dinky asked me about the Bell system. Who knows? I mean, literally. I mean, I could look at the story, you know. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. The gel basically warms up really quickly, and then when it does, it's done, you know. So frostbite. I'm not gonna get frostbite. That's the thing. I mean, my hair is blocking it. I mean, literally, the reason why my head's swollen over here is because, you know. I mean, if you put something hard on the huge bump, whatever it is. So earlier today, right? Story for you. Chloe's going out of town. She says to me, "Hey, we're gonna go and get." What was it she said she wanted to get? Um, uh, you know, something about my spam. So I was like, oh, well, you know, I can always buy more. And then she's like, I don't like that. I don't like jalapeno spam. Well, I buy cases of bacon spam, you know. And then, you know, you got all these preppers. They're like, oh, well, you know, hope you got enough. Problem is, no one's listening to preppers anymore. That's the thing. Preppers are all talk. That's the thing. First, they say prep for natural disasters, which is fine. Then they say prep for a banking collapse. Where's the banking collapse? And they say prep for something else. Then that doesn't happen. Then they say, oh, prep for Civil War. That doesn't happen. Then they say prep for World War III. That might happen. But in the meantime, people are seeing how the economy is doing better, and then the preppers are all looked like assholes. Little assholes. And since Gabby may or may not be here, I thought I'd get a. See? Someone's going to have to get video footage from time to time of toilet paper tossing. It's actually a real sport in the bunny world. See, if you get a little view or two of the toilet paper tossing, you basically realize this is a real channel with real things, including a rabbit who's doing a toilet paper toss. You know. You know. I guess he's done doing the paper towel toss. But you guys get the idea. He's a real bunny. He's not a battery operated bunny. Damn fucking phone. Phone tablet. So Hmm. So apparently, my cousin Dinky messages and says something like, "What kind of radios?" I was like, we got the Midland radios that don't work worth the damn." Yeah, plain and simple. And I'm getting email from crap, So I gotta go check on Instagram because the Connors message we were talking about scanner frequencies. It is all gravy. Yep. Living on a tourist island, people are now getting pissed off. That's like, well, everybody's scanner and the scanner doesn't work. That's because the scanner doesn't work. That's the thing. Are they on digital? No. Are they on analog? Yes. Will they change the digital? Who knows? Problem is oh, that reminds me. I got an email. I got Google Voice someone. Hmm. 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 I don't even remember. That's the thing. My sister and I were trying to coordinate it. I can't even remember what is what. She said it had to be short yesterday or something. I don't remember. Thing is this is the thing. I've been so busy with everything else. It just, you know, frostbite from what? I mean, literally, my hair is basically. I like how the gel molds together eventually, but it's warming up anyways. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you're using the ice pack as a hat." Well, maybe, but you know what? It doesn't even feel like it's freezer. Uh, mm, 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 mm. So, is there anyone else basically commenting or just watching me with an ice pack on my head? Let me see if I can get an actual picture of me without. There we go. Yeah, Dinky's like, oh, if it happened to you, yeah, it happened to me. I just don't like putting this on unless I'm in bed. I mean, literally. But you know what? It doesn't numb the pain. Two links with you. Yep. So basically, once this starts to warm up completely, like it's heating up now, it just means what it means, you know. All right, so just emailed my advocate, you know, does anyone realize you can log in and use a web browser Discord? Yep. There we go. Nope, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Want this. Twigs. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So. There we go. So just answer a question that me and Dink were talking about. So some of you guys wondering, you know, I'll pull this off now. Let it refrigerate again, it freeze. Unless Dinky wants me to keep on it. It's like 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. You know, unfortunately, I've been doing so much of that in the evenings. I've been falling asleep with this. And last night I woke up to snoring of Chloe, you know. We weren't even talking about things, you know. Anywho. So it looks like in the end, there's nothing for me to comment on because there's no comments anymore. Oh. Not pizza last night. These frozen pizzas, I gotta tell you, they didn't taste right. I don't even know how the hell I can eat anymore. Pizza. Let's come in there and wake her up. Come on, Moppy. Come on. See her, Chloe. You ain't grumping. You keep grumping about Chloe all day. Go see Chloe. He doesn't want to see her. He's sitting right there looking at me like, what the hell's wrong? Go ahead, go see Chloe. What's wrong, baby? You're not acting normal, Mop. You okay? Hey, Mop, try it? No, I'm not going to try it. Chloe wouldn't reply anyway. Why? Fine. You want me to try it? Fine, I will. Let's see if it works. Yes. Everyone wants to know your opinion of it. Probably with you, it's annoying. Doesn't sound like Bill. All right, people, let's try this once. See if we can get a delivery service or something. Let's see, what do we want? Hot meal tonight out? Maybe a can of dip? Or how about, I don't know, it's 5 o'clock, so maybe a burger? Maybe a bacon burger? I mean, she's got my phone, so, my cousin Dinky, or my cousin Tara, sister Teddy said something about be nice. Well, how can I be nice when, frankly, I don't know what I'm asking for? See? That's the thing. What are we asking for? Are we asking for French dip tonight? Or which, that's a gluten sandwich? Or are we looking for something else, huh? Are we asking her to go to Marketplace to get dog food and pot pies? Some more pot pies or Salisbury steaks? I mean, we got to figure something out, right? So, Gabby and Dinky's probably sitting there going, what the hell? Yeah, see? So, how about we do this first? A gift card. See, I was just seeing if it works. See, they say this is a magical bell. You're supposed to get things. See, it doesn't work.
I'm gonna get it. I gotta go to the store.
How about some food?
Yeah.
What do you think? What's open, Moppy? China Pearl's open till 9.
I'm gonna eat.
China Pearl opens it until 9. Friday night. Need something to eat. Definitely need something. Well, let's see. Yeah, the China Pearl's open, right? China Pearl's open till 9. Poppy, what are you trying to say? China Pearl's open till 9. Closes at 9. Well, what about the brewery closes at 8? The brewery at 5, Chloe. The brewery closes at 8. Give me that bell. Moppy, I need dog food. Get to it.
The rain dog would come out and bark.
So 8 p.m. San Juan Brewing Company is. Hey, when you went past, was that one company open or closed today? Just out of curiosity, the fish shop, the bait shop.
Bait shop closed.
I heard someone say something about Haley's has gone down the toilet. I emailed that company about reservations. So they won't get back to me. No one gets back to me. It comes to me going to one of those places, you know. They say, please email us. Fine, I'll email you. I'd like to go see your Christmas Carol thing. I mean, literally, the guy's doing 4 shows.
Oh, yeah, people hosting it, or probably working for doing admissions for like even though this says they're receptive, the people they hire are like, oh, well, I don't want to deal with you. You're too weird.
Well, they don't know if I'm weird or not. Well,
you sound weird.
China Pearl is available. What do you guys think? China Pearl, I mean, yeah, the marketplace closed in 54 minutes. Any deals?
They'll be like, well, you're too weird, and you're too weird for us to deal with right now because we didn't get our way last month.
Like, they're going to really discriminate on people, Chloe, that basically didn't get the fucking Republican Party. I mean, come on. They're not going to be that fucking discriminatory.
Bus security because their man didn't get reelected a couple years back.
Yeah, but that was a couple of years ago. It's now 2022. I don't see it happening. How about we send Jeeves over to the store to see if they got those mini hams? Those little hams by Hempler's. Just like maybe a pound or 2, we could roast it up, have a little ham for dinner. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at the ads. What's available? Why'd you call them Jeeves? Because everyone wants to know 2 things. When the gift card's coming, Higgins wants that one. And 2 is, since Chloe thinks the radio system for an intercom sucks and doesn't use those hand radios, how's this going to work? I don't think it works. They sold me 2 for $6.
2 for $6, okay.
However, I do want to make a statement.
The bell's ringing again.
Well, the manager knows I'm bedridden, so. Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. The neighbor upstairs is a douchebag.
It's ringing both at the same time. Piss them off.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle, 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 jingle.
I can't take it. It's giving me a headache. You give me a pain in my bones. And it's driving me insane. Do something now or I'll sue.
So there's ham if it's available on sale. There's bacon and there's chocolate bars, holiday nog. You gotta just make sure that's not the 10s, basically, the 100s, because that's our island. And if they hear something about bells.
We got a complaint of bells ringing. Someone said their neighbor was ringing bells.
So yeah, it's still.
Like, they're at it again. I hear the bell ring again.
Just turn this up. By the way, when you're out, I'm gonna try to get a 4-pack. I don't have a power plug yet. Well, I wanted a base station scanner, for Christmas. Oh, I did send my cousin Dinky a message about base station. She wants to know how this is going to work. I don't know, because I haven't figured my dinner out tonight. That's the thing. You guys were asking me to try it out. I did. She came out here. She said when she gets back from the store, she promises a gift card. So the promise of a gift card.
Fine, I'll purchase a gift card.
You don't have to. I don't. You see?
I may not have enough to give you 150.
I didn't ask for 150. Didn't ask for anything. It's not. Christmas is about food. Fortunately, I'm not giving a shit about presents anymore. You know why? Because presents are useless. Presents are fucking useless. It's all a fucking commercialized holiday. Plain and simple. Chloe doesn't realize it. All she says, oh, I can't get you anything. Oh, by the way, I don't care about 70 grand I owe you. But thing is, she already did her.
I already did my.
Ding, 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 ding. See, I'm trying to block her out for a second. And I'm seeing if he's going to call.
I picked up your food for you for Christmas. You should be happy.
Oh, yeah, it's free. All she had to do is I had to pay the ferry tickets first time. By the way, you could have got your ferry tickets fucking free. You have over $600 in ferry tickets.
Okay.
All you got to do is make a phone call. You
Okay,
cost
I
me
didn't
money.
have time to go see Melissa today to get that thing.
Okay, so let me just get to the thing, okay? I'm not going to sit here and say every day Chloe owes me money. Chloe does owe me money. The point is, the doctor said this could help me with the bill. But you know what? It ain't helping. It's annoying. Thing is, it's purely annoying in my opinion. But same time, I'm not buying anything for anyone anymore. You know why? Because I don't give a shit about Christmas anymore. You know why? It's because fucking assholes make promises and then they break them.
Oh, yeah, you talking about me, huh?
People break promises and then look what fucking happens. Literally, they break promises.
Oh, what? Did I promise you?
I mean, look at what
scanner?
I'm not talking to you. Look at what happened, for example. Dinky cost me lots of money. She even came on today. Literally came on. I don't want to hear from you. She literally said, and I quote, how fucking rude. Plain and simple. How fucking rude. Didn't use those terms, and privately it was all fucking rude. Why? Let's just say Teddy Bear and her family loved their presents. Very expensive. Other people, how fucking rude. And then people say people are disgusted with me. Look around. Look who's fucking disgusted at the nameless person. Yeah, literally. 9 days before Christmas. I mean, literally. You know what people are sending me emails about? I'll tell you what people are sending me emails about. Chloe will get me my gift card because she doesn't want to fucking look like dirt. But there's another reason why. Because frankly, Chloe doesn't look like dirt. She'll do it because she still owes because of the 70 grand. The two is because she canceled my scanner. We could have had it already. Could have had it plugged in and used it. But no, the whole Amazon fuck up thing, blah, blah, blah. Now, but here's the truth. The truth isn't about Chloe and gift cards. No, I'm tired of fucking asking for gift cards. You know, I'm tired of it. I mean, look, I'm $150 short. I got a guy who wants me to buy the cheapest fucking scanner on the market and then spend the rest on chocolate cordials and coffee. I mean, literally, as I told Dinky, poor Chloe sits there and says, I don't talk about me. Am I talking about Chloe? No. Am I pointing fingers saying, Chloe, pay up? No. What I'm saying is look who it is. I was going to say, did I dismiss her? No. Because she's got something to say soon. I can see it in her eyes. And this isn't an argument. This is something that Chloe really wants to say because Chloe's pissed off at the fucking world. And I'm not going to go ring the bell to get her. Tell you what, she really wants to say something. I know this. anyways, people, Chloe's being a complete turd nugget. So let me just finish this argument, okay? She's not happy. I'm not happy. She thinks going at prime rib is a good Christmas present. Yeah, I paid for it. Paid for her ham too. But the point being is, Chloe's pissed off, just like Dinky's pissed off, because frankly, there's people out there, okay? Now, I'm going to say this once and once only. Everyone is out for them fucking selves. Plain and simple. That's all it is. Watch every version of Christmas Carol. And unless you're a fucking non-greedy bastard or bitch, you're all out for yourselves. Look at all these fucking people. They think because they're fucking entitled, taxpayers should pay for a boob job and a cooter job and a penis job and this job and a rim job. So yeah, throw the rim job in there. Point is, everyone is out for them fucking selves. No one's out for themselves. I mean, look. People go out of their way. They know connections. They have connections. They say, oh yeah, let me make a phone call to what can be done to fix this problem. Then it happens. Then you sit there. Then you get, what do you get? Nothing. I mean, literally, I asked Chloe specifically. I was looking at the grocery store at turkey, 98 cents a pound again. Pie crust. Chloe was talking about pies the other day. There's frozen cinnamon rolls. Where is my piesies? Literally. I mean, you see why I'm at my blood pressure's through the roof? I'll tell you why. Because there's too many things going through the roof. Everyone's worried about something. Stroke levels up. The doctor said, stroke levels up. And yet, there's nothing I can do about it. That's the thing. Can't do anything about it. Post office. They're sending me 7 fucking flyers on when the best last day cutoff date for airmail or overnight. Yeah, but then I talk about, okay, so we got New York strip steak, and then you have I need to check my balance. That's what I need to do. I got to get the phone. But anyways, what I'm saying is look at the Christmas thing, right? Everyone is out for them fucking selves. Literally. It's always about themselves. I mean, look at it. I mean, I'm going to get my phone. Can I have my phone, please? I need to check my balance before I fucking have a stroke. You see, everyone is out for themselves. Think about it. Chloe sits there and gripes about my sister, right? Teddy. Oh, she didn't get you much for Christmas. Everything she got was crappy and useless and garbagey. A movie. Wow. Movie that I thought was cool. Dad shunned me for it. Then Dad shuns me on another movie and another book. I mean, literally. I mean, what is it? Everything revolves around what he reads. I mean, come on. So, let me just tell you the story, okay? I checked my balance last night, but, Chloe's like, oh. So, let me tell you a story, okay? I paid $9.99 a pound for that rib, right? Yeah, so it was more money. They basically jacked it up, right? I had to pay 2 rounds of fairy cakes, $15. Then I had to buy $16 for her lunch. That says she did pretty well for going over there. And then I tried telling her in the shopping list, make sure to get doggy food. I guess we now learned doggy food would have been sopping wet. It'll take me days, if not weeks, to literally eat my cream cheese if I can eat it, due to the fact that it's completely soaking with water. I mean, those plastic seals, they're not waterproof. That's the thing. They are not waterproof. They're airproof, but they're not waterproof, for what I understand. So, I mean, literally, it's like heavier than the cheese that we usually get. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. So, basically, everyone is out for themselves, and that's the thing. I mean, look what happens. There's rude people and crude people. Everyone wants to say there's rude people. Oh, good. Okay. So apparently I spent $7 and that's the ferries. Oh yeah. Yeah, I paid $7.60, so that's what it was for Chloe's ticket. Yeah. All right, we're still in a good thing. So, anyways, everyone is out for themselves. That's the thing. Post office is delayed. I mean, everyone is out for themselves. Think about it. I mean, literally, since November, I've been logged in and I do these videos live, and I literally don't get much traffic. But I have StreamYards because YouTube's basically trying to block my videos. Literally, they don't want them being uploaded through the YouTube itself. So I have to use StreamYards. It's cost me $25 a month. StreamYards is costing me money. Only so I can update the videos. But at the same time, there's too many people out there, as Mom and Pee Wee said, that are devious and corrupted. I mean, think of it this way from my point of view. I gotta basically look over everything. I mean, I was telling Dinky, post office should be fucking efficient, yet it isn't. Thought it was last night. Oh, great. Yeah. So my cousin, right? My sister. I gotta make a joke here. Said I'm supposed to speak to her today, right? Today. Right? So she says to me, you're going to love this, right? She says to me, hey, I'm going to do it again just because Chloe's sitting there saying, hey, Moppy. Want to annoy the neighbor?
I'm leaving now.
Take the phone, okay? We got to figure dinner out tonight. Where are you going? Marketplace Kings.
Marketplace. We get there pretty close.
Maybe, just maybe, if you're generous enough, I have the money on my side anyways. I'm just curious. If you can find me without breaking my bank, maybe. I'm already in a bad mood. Some au jus. And rib steak or two. They got a family pack, couple of rib steaks. I'll make my own personal version of prime rib tonight. With dipping it in the au jus. But check it. You got my phone. You can call me.
Okay.
Anyways, sorry.
Upstairs.
Did you take your little notebook? I wrote it down and write it down. Fine, whatever.
It's in here. The book's in here.
That's why I gave it to you, for shopping only. I'm gonna order a Palm Pilot for you tonight. That's gonna be the.
I've got the list in here. Okay. Maybe I'll just go through that IOP program to get treatment.
You'll get it taken care of. You always do. You've been screaming at her. She's pissed. She literally screamed at me outside, you know. Ugh. No. Well, hello there. Oh, Gabby's been. Oh, hey, Chris. Yeah, Mark and I were just talking on StreamYard the other day. It was today. What? You already got 4 treats. Look at this. Look at this. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. You got 3. See, look at this. Can I train you to have the bell in your mouth so you can bell me every time you want a treat? Hey, maybe I can get him to dance. Hold on. Dance. Dance. No dance, no treat. Well, you don't like that? All right. No, it's basically a little bell, you know, to ring, but Chloe ain't in. So, you know, that tells you right there. She's not too enthused about it, you see. See, Mama Fanny, you know. Yeah. So, anyways, let me just tell you. So, anyways, my sister and I were making a joke. What is it? You're not getting any more, Grandpa. Or maybe I can get him to shut up. Does that bother your ears? Maybe that'll shut you up. Maybe I can teach you a lesson about. Yeah, see? See, if you're going to learn the panhandle, Moppy, you're going to have to use the bell to do it. See? It's annoying, too. A pair of bells. Yeah. Chilling? What about chilling? No, yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go over to Steam for a minute. I got some credits. I've been meaning to look on my wish list or something. Think 3 games I want to buy, maybe tonight or tomorrow or something. I don't know. I gotta send Dinky another payment because the last one didn't get to her. So I'm really pissed. It's 24, and 7. What? No, you're not getting anything. You got water, you got your food's being refilled. If Mama Fanny was here, she would tell you to get a treat. Yes. Nah, another thing for Twitter. Chilling? You're chilling for what? You probably are one of these, you know. Say, the last time I spoke to Chris was kind of grouchy with me. So, you know, he surfaces from time to time. I'm not going to even poke fun at Chris. I poke enough fun at Higgins already, but still, you know. Thing is, I don't even remember what I was doing. Yeah, you see, that damn slamming my head into that damn wall, that damn thingy. I can't remember, you know, that towel holder thing. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been like the 3 days or something. What the hell? Every time I turn around, you know, oh, more for buy booze. So that's all this email is? It's just basically a thing for nothing but email and booze. You got water and you got... What does he want? Food. Look, she's getting food for you. That's the thing. She's getting food for you and I'm getting food for myself. Yeah. But you're getting a steak. No, I said I was thinking of steak. Didn't say I was going to. More likely the store ain't going to sell it. All right, so... $2.49. Oh, yeah, look at this. They're on sale, too. The Divinity Reach games. You guys are probably wondering, there's 3 games I want to try on Steam. This one's on early access, and this one's in early access. I just really think, And, let me tell you a story, okay? The reason I don't buy much for myself, okay? A lot of people say, how come you don't buy stuff for yourself? Why don't you buy stuff for yourself? How come you're not buying stuff for yourself? Everything seems peaceful. They're not peaceful in what way? What are you talking about, man? I don't even know what you're talking about. See? Peaceful? Chloe's not here right now. Oh, yeah, that's Orcus. Oh, no, Lopez. Yeah, Lopez. So, what's peaceful, man? What? My bell? I want to use it on the neighbor to annoy him. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. So, federal appeals court rejects bid by some GOP-led states to keep in place policy that allows for expulsion of migrants. There we go. And it begins the new crisis. Illegals in our country. That's when we deport their ass out, but we don't get a choice now. Peaceful. Oh, yeah. You always have some wonky story to tell me, Chris. I mean, for example, no offense, you said, by the way, if you didn't know, the Divinity Sin games are on sale. I've been watching those. Not that I'm going to play them. I got 3 games I'm looking at buying myself, but let me just tell you, you have a story about everything. I mean, literally, you're like, oh, yeah, what I bought, I'm not trying to make fun of Chris. What I bought this and it was the wrong thing, so then they gave me like $500,000 discount on the next item I bought. I mean, it's like, what is it? You basically screw. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, literally, it's like What is he? Chronically complain about something? I would give you something back. I mean, look at me. I mean, I literally had to spend money today. No offense to anyone. Money today to send Chloe to get a refund when the meat man at Safeway screwed up my meat order. I said rib roast, prime rib roast. What did I get? A New York strip roast. A New York strip roast looked like it was 95% fat when we got it. I froze it. Chloe went back, sent it out again. You know, if he's talking about Chloe being peaceful, right. One reason why Chloe's peaceful is because she's lazy. And what do I get out of it? I get a fucking nasty email saying that I'm a lazy ogre, that I should be cleaning this place. Thing is, I can't do much because, frankly, Chloe owes me 70 grand plus. Plus the fact that since you've been gone, I've crushed my head on a damn. I could have lost my eyeball completely, but thank God it hit up here, and now I'm basically ice on, ice off every 15 minutes or when I get to my bed, which is what I'm supposed to be doing, doctor's orders. So I got me an order of a TV tray thing coming. Didn't come today. And I got a bell so Chloe can get me my food and stuff if I need something, because the doctor doesn't want me moving about. And if it gets late enough, I'm supposed to use handheld walkie-talkies or radios for Chloe. But, you know, the bell is there for a reason. You see? Apparently, you know, the thing is I hit my head severely. Literally, they're basically, you know, it hurts right here. It's been throbbing right here. And they said it could take months to heal. In the meantime, for 2 to 6 weeks minimum, I'm supposed to be in bed. But I'm doing YouTube. Because of it, she goes out yesterday, screws up, comes back. Then today goes out again, comes back, and instead of being charged $5.77 for a rib roast, I'm charged $9.99 instead of $5.77. Wow, that's $4 and what is it, 23 cents? I got screwed over per pound. Safeway knows how to really screw over people, and then I do my channel and let people know Safeway's a screwer. So, no, I'm not going to pick on Chris. I'm just saying there's something. He's always getting, you know. I mean, literally, it's like anytime something happens, it's counterfeit. Okay, here's some freebies. I mean, literally, I complained about something. They're just like, oh, well, the damage is done. I ain't going out again. I mean, literally, there's people out there that can't afford, you know, $9.99 or $19.99. I mean, what is it at the grocery store? $15 a pound. And even my advocate, even my therapist said she's going off island to go to the Safeway to get the prime rib. She's not paying $300+ for a prime rib. However, I will tell her in an email that it's going to be screwed over because look what they did for me. I mean, literally, I don't want to spend a lot of money either. Oh, yeah, go ahead and laugh. You didn't get your head slammed into a freaking thing where you almost lost your eye. And then on top of that, Zoe's not around anymore. A lot of people are saying how rude is that. I had to apologize to Dinky. Dinky made her custom Christmas stockings. And then on top of that, I'm this close to getting my new scanner, but current scanners are all sold out for the holidays. You know, police scanner. I like my police scanner. Fortunately, Dad thinks I should buy a cheap one, and call it a day. Fortunately, how do you buy a cheap one and then call it a day? Mm-hmm. I love that guy's answer on the radio forum the other day. Oh my God, that was it. Not radio forum. How he turned around, right? I was talking to someone about, I asked a question about radios. I know Mama Fanny's going to be like, oh no. So the other day I emailed Amazon, right? It says right there, your gift is going to, the item you want to buy is going to come after, and then January 5th. Oh God. Okay, this one's arrives before Christmas. This one arrives after Christmas. This one arrives after Christmas. This one arrives January 29th. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, dude, what the hell happened to arrive before Christmas? Oh, I know what happened. Amazon basically sold out of so much that their workers are working 20 hours a day and they're not getting enough piss breaks. Yeah. And they got to piss in a bottle. Yep. Have you noticed even the most expensive scanner is not, may arrive after Christmas? Nope. Yeah, the one I want's after Christmas in like February. It's saying this the top of the line ones. Have you noticed the expensive ones are free shipping? They'll ship it out early. Yeah, what else is out is my pocketbook. I spent $25 for people to StreamYard with me, and no one is. I mean, Mark came on earlier. Zoe wanted to do it for Christmas time. She ain't coming back. Yep. And then there's So one of the things I want to share with you, I was telling Cousin Dinky, okay, was there's people out there. They love everyone. I love Chris too. He knows this. Everyone has their own agenda. I'm not pointing Chris has an agenda, but let me just tell you about a guy I know. A guy I know, right? I'm going to do a slideshow before Chloe gets back, okay? A guy I know, I'm actually doing it this way. Okay, let me close my email for a minute. Okay. A guy I know wants me to go and buy. Let me just show you these, right? I'm going to do them one at a time today so you guys can get an idea, right? Yes, I know, Mama Fanny. If you're watching this, it is about radios. So, literally, it's $80, right? The guy wants me to buy something like this, right? Cheap. Use the rest of my gift card for candy. But do you see this? Won't be available till January 1st to 6th. That means even if I wanted it for Christmas, I couldn't get it because January 1st to 6th, not even worth ordering it. Right there. See? I mean, right there, $80, and it's a radio scanner, and it's got an alarm clock, and it's available after Christmas. First to the 6th. So, Higgins was looking at a stick thingy. Still got to send him a gift card. Again, you know. The next one on the list, I'm actually checking. Delivering January 5th. I mean, literally, this is the one that Higgins tried and didn't work, okay? It literally turns around. Please bear with me. I'm slow right now. Again, January 5th. I don't want to buy something that's not a Christmas present, you see? I mean, you can't, I mean, literally, what is Christmas without buying yourself something, right? I got my prime rib, so I should be happy. Yeah. It's all about good eats anyways, right? Prime rib kills me because I have a heart attack. Well, then, I lived a good life. Otherwise, I'm going to enjoy life to the fullest. Next up, right? Next up. This one. Available, $120. That's something that Dad's telling me to buy. This one. Buy this and spend the rest like candy. Do I look like I want to spend you donate, some of you donated some gift cards for me to put towards the scanner. I mean, literally, for example, right there. Arrives before Christmas. I order it, I can get it, and then Dad gets the rest of candies. Not gonna happen. I mean, literally. However, no one, has Higgins ever looked into how big these are in your hand? Because, they're small, pocket size. This one, of course, again, is one that he was recommending again, but December 27th to the 30th, so it'd be for New Year's. I mean, New Year's. I can do better. I think me and Higgins can do a better job before New Year's finding something, but, the point is again, this is something I like listening to my police radio, and $120, I can buy the rest of candy. Of course. Says need a gift sooner, send a gift card. Really? Mm-hmm. Well, then, you got this one. Oh, yeah, Dad went to dinner tonight. Apparently, this girl's taking him to dinner. Mr. I'm a cheapskate. Okay. This one says December 28th to January 3rd. This one. This is the one I was originally going for. One guy on this live feed, not this live feed, but a live feed I was on, recommended this as a beefy thing. But, as long as I can program it, it could work. Thing is I don't want to wait either, And the thing with Amazon is they're not giving me any expedited shipping, So, and then you got the 2-for-1s. We're gonna skip the 2-fers for right now. I mean, I could do the 2-fers. There's 2 of them, but I'm not gonna even talk about them much. It says January, something in January, and this one's into January. Can't do it. I mean, Amazon sold out, and their third parties are basically raising prices, and they're saying, now this one here is the next one on the list that the guy recommended this one, but it would be available after Christmas, mostly after Christmas, and this is $340. And again, that, I have a spreadsheet of which ones I can buy right now, and yet, this one here would have to be programmed. And me and Higgins already did research on what you program. That's a digital scanner. Well, I could buy it, but the thing is, how big is it? That's the thing. They don't say how big is this. Is it small? Is it big? How much? The next one the guy recommended on his live feed was this one. Again, this is $360. Says right here, it will arrive probably after Christmas. $365. I'm telling you, it isn't bad. The 2 that I want isn't available right now. All right, the one is, but the one isn't, and, kind of short. So I got to wait till January anyways. Chloe said she was waiting for Poppy to give a gift card, but all he's asking me for is to spend less money and then give the rest to him. I don't think that's fair. I mean, I've had donations given because I give good content. Right now there is no prepping. A lot of people email me in my email channel saying, what are we prepping for? Natural disasters. I mean, look, Chris lives in a hurricane area. Probably earthquakes too, right, Chris? And, the point is, I like to listen, but people are saying, oh, there's going to be a power grid failure. We're going to lose all that power. Maybe, maybe not. No one knows. So, and then the two that I really want, I'll show you those. This one here is available, but I've been 150 bucks short. But it is an awesome scanner. It has everything I need plus some, and I chose one of these as an option, And Higgins and I, we finally decided on the two that we want is, Mm-hmm. Hold on a sec, everyone. Dinky said something. Okay, I had to throw that in there for Dinky, little humor. This is the one I want, It says I can get it by December 22nd, It's $4.95 in tax. Which, you know what? I might just do an experiment soon and see what it would cost. And do I get extra? The other one won't come till after Christmas. I was telling Dinky about these. This one here is the last one. It says may arrive after. This one's, again, one I want, but still, it's, a lot of preppers are saying, well, what's the point of prepping? All they're worried about is food stamps, right? And now, which I got to go over the news for you in a minute because I saw a couple news articles I want to look at. But this one here is the one I want. Base station plugs into the wall, won't drain batteries. I can get the other one later, a month later or a couple weeks later. But since it's already 2 weeks into the month, I'm going to have to wait till next month to buy it. Chloe's completely right again on this. She might not be right on everything, but she's right about that. I mean, literally. So, why do you think I'm kind of pissed off, about Christmas? Because everyone wants. Back in the day, Christmas meant about spending it with family. It wasn't about presents. It was about family. I remember one year I got shafted big time for Christmas. Big time. Bought a lot of Christmas presents as the wife's request, Fiona's request. Got nothing. When the wife got me a ticket to go to Australia, I was happy as hell to go because, frankly, anyways, let me just do this real quick. Add to cart. I want to see something real quick. See if Amazon, while we're talking about this, will let me choose a different shipping day. See the checkout. Okay. All right. So ship it to my address. Okay, hold on. Use payment method. So it's only telling me 2 days I can get it. It won't let me choose higher shipping. Yeah. So it's telling me I don't get it. Choose my Prime Day. That's it. Won't even let me choose 2 day shipping. Doesn't that tell you what you need to know? Won't even let me do it. Turn to cart. See? Won't even give me a 2 day shipping choice. Won't even let me ship it. So sad, And another email came in. Who is it this time emailed me? Yep. Oh, Chloe. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hey, sorry about that. Didn't hear you. Don't get it then. Can't trust it then. Probably is. Well, you better choose a different one then. Okay. All right. Thanks for.
What do you want to eat for dinner?
Well, if it's brown meat, forget the meat. I'll just figure something out at home. I was looking forward to a nice piece of meat with some au jus. That's disappointment. Like I said, I was looking for rib steak, so that's what it was. A rib steak was browning.
It was not a rib steak.
Mm. Yeah, rib steak requires the au jus.
You want rib steak?
That's what I was asking for, but if it's brown, forget it.
Well, the rib steak wasn't brown.
Okay.
Apparently it's packaged today.
Yeah, well, then don't trust it then. All right, bye-bye. Brown steak there at the grocery store. There's a topic right there to talk about. Brown steak. Can't trust a brown steak, can you? Well, the aliens handed us humans some of their tech. We can make restraint telephone food, and the thing is what I'm thinking right now. Teleport restaurant food. Yeah, yesterday, Rita, it was cold. It was very warm. Here, it's 40 degrees right now. It's been cold off and on. The aliens? I don't believe in aliens. Haven't seen them myself, so I don't believe them. Everyone can believe what they want. I frankly believe that everyone's going to be screwed one way or another, I tell you. So, anyways, let's go over the news real quick because I saw a couple articles, something that was interesting about illegals. That's something I wanted to share. It was like breaking news. So apparently the January 6th committee is expected to announce referrals of multiple criminal charges against Donald Trump to the DOJ. Wow. Lake Mead's got some interesting finds. U.S. has a border crisis. Yeah, we do. Appeals court rejects bid by GOP-led states to keep Title 42 border policy in force. Yeah, that was something Mama Fanny was talking about. Let's see what this says. Let's see. What does this say? Federal Appeals Court on Friday rejected bid to several Republican-led states keep the so-called Title 42 rule in force after district court struck the controversial Trump-era border policy down. The new ruling from the D.C. Court in appeal set the stage for the case to go to the Supreme Court. The Biden administration set them to stop enforcing Title 42, which allows for the expulsion of migrants at the U.S.-Mexican border on Wednesday. And put the lower courts on hold, yada, 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 so it's not going to the Supreme Court. Wow. So, and we have a border crisis. Yes, we do. Pointless argument battered Washington much of this year over whether southern U.S. border is a crisis, but no one knows how to double it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So one guy said to show up on the border and see the crisis itself. Yep. Hmm. 1.7 million illegals. Open border. Immigration demagogue by conservative media discerned as a political jolt. Yeah, well, we do have a problem. Think of how many people are going to see their taxpayers' dollars going to illegals, you know. Hmm. So apparently, if the Supreme Court doesn't intervene, we're going to be having about 1.7 million illegals being coming over here at your taxpayers' expense, people. No, I'm not. I don't leave my house, so technically, I won't see them anyways. Is there any more coffee? Yeah, there's more coffee. Good. I gotta get another cup. Somehow, we're having this brain damage, as I call it. It makes me tired easy too. Yeah, well. Oh, Chloe's calling. What's up? Two's fine. That's good. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, well, that's fine. Thank you. Okay. Bye bye. Chloe's like, I got a migraine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably the bell gave her the migraine. My Crocs are drying, and I'm basically sitting here having coffee some more. Chloe had to get a different milk. Apparently, it was leaking. Guess I'll use that for dinner tonight. I had a steak I cooked and I'll just eat that, I guess. Wanted some with au jus, but you know what? There is no au jus. I'm not interested in watching those. I got a lot of video game reviews to watch. A lot. Like 500 videos. So that's what I've been focusing on since I've been ordered to the bed most of the time. That and Christmas Carol. Although I love those Christmas Carol movies. Reason for it is because I feel like I'm becoming Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm really giving and not caring about Christmas anymore. Some people say it's because I didn't get what I wanted. Others say it's because, people are being an asshole, I say it's because people keep asking for stuff, Think about it. Postal Service screws up. They spend millions of dollars on ads to get more business, and they ship everything by truck. And yet these postcards are like, for sure by the 22nd you get everything mailed in, or the 21st. But our island, we don't have the post office, only works, So it is what it is. Yeah, Tubi's not a bad channel, but I pay for enough streaming services, so that's why I don't watch Tubi, because I'm paying for Disney, I'm paying for HBO and Showtime. Yeah, Amazon's waste, in my opinion. Their movies, they're a bunch of waste. I tell you, you're paying so much for Amazon, and what are you getting out of it? Nothing. Zilch. You're getting garbage out of it, It's all garbage-y. Yep. So, Chloe called me today from Safeway, and she says, the shrimp rings aren't covered on it. Well, you could have called me and said, can I use your cash card to get a shrimp ring for you, Rita? Didn't work. She didn't want it. So, it is what it is, people. Rossi Posse, yeah, Rossi's great wine. The other day I was thinking about some wine, And I was like, I would love some vino, I was asking Chloe about other issues. And at least I got 2 people that like my vid. That's good. I can check the stats, Yeah, I've been using Paramount Plus too a bit. I'm paying for these things. I might as well get my money's worth, I mean, literally. My sister, I made a joke with her about brain damage. Has anyone ever heard the story about the brain damage? So there's this guy, right? My husband and I, we lived in Quincy. And there's this guy named Jose. And he had 2 dogs. They're like min pins. Annoying shits, right? Annoying shits. Aaron was sleeping great for a month. Then all of a sudden one morning this guy comes back, and Aaron, he was like, okay, I could sleep through this. 4 a.m, he'd go out, put a carpet or a rug on his this fence. He kept whacking, and Aaron would be like, "Urgh!" Then the guy would open the door, and the dogs weren't out. 15 minutes later, dogs would come in. Then 15 minutes later, the dogs go out. And the only way the guy could hear it is because the guy put a bell on his dog. It sounded like this. And Aaron was getting annoying. So finally, after days of this, Aaron goes to the manager. And the manager says, what do you want me to do about it? He says, well, put some teeth in the guy. Threaten eviction and he'll change. Well, can't do that. He's got brain damage. So every time he complained about it, the manager would say, oh, he's got brain damage. Well, the guy doesn't have brain damage if he remembers he's got a doctor's appointment. He remembers he's going to go to Olive Garden. He remembers when he's going to go see his caretaker. He remembers when his caretaker comes. He remembers when he's going to Red Lobster. He remembers when he's going to some fancy schmancy restaurant. But when it comes to everything else, brain damage, I got brain damage. So I was making a joke with my sister tonight because I was supposed to call her last night. I said, oh, must be brain damage. Can't remember. Well, I am getting a little slower. But yeah, he was saying brain damage all the time. That was his way of getting out. He was a overweight, like 60s or 70s year old Hispanic male. Brain damage. But when it comes to what he wanted to do, he didn't have brain damage. He just used that card to get away with everything. And so I was telling my sister, Teddy, brain damage, joking about it because, the whole thing about, and, in the mental health system and the doctors and the health department and the housing and everything, they say, oh, this guy's so severely brain damaged that, you got to give him credit, right? Well, that same goes with mental health people, mental health people are the same. It's like, oh, mentally ill, you can't affect me. Someone's got Tourette syndrome, right? Claims fire in a room. He says it because he can't help it because he's got a mental disability. So they cater to these people. Yeah. I mean, literally, that's how it works in this country. They cater to people like that. Yeah. I mean, literally. When Chloe was leaving, I said, don't forget my bag of chips. She forgot it again. But I'm not going to hold it against her either. She was like, oh, man, I got to buy green. Well, we'll give you some ibuprofen. 4 ibuprofens. That's cleared up. Does it clear it up? I'll go pull out the migraine med and give her 2 of those like 8 hours later. That doesn't work? Then get to bed because, you got a migraine. Well, what are you going to eat? I don't know, but it ain't going to be waterlogged cream cheese because this cream cheese is completely waterlogged. The ice melted, the cheese basically, the box completely disintegrated, and the cream cheese was heavier because of the water in it, the ice water in it. Yep, that's what happened. So, am I complaining? Nope. But still, I would have basically carried a Ziploc bag with me, threw the cream cheeses in there, and sealed it up. At least the Ziploc bag would have made sure that the cream cheese wasn't waterlogged, but, oh well, not my problem, Higgins says, oh, you use that card all the time. Well, it is. It isn't. It's not my problem. Think about it. You heard me tonight. I told Chloe I was going to buy her a Palm Pilot, and she's like, no need. I got the list with me. Just need milk and dog food. Cool. See about some steak. No, steak okay. I'll defrost that stuff. It might take me a while, but we don't have any more steak sauce. That's the thing. We ran out of steak sauce, so I'm going to have to make my own steak sauce tonight. See, this is what happens when you prep. You got to make something. No steak sauce available. If we had steak sauce, it would be here, but there's no steak sauce. There goes another email came in. That or I can have mac and cheese and Salisbury steak or spam. Mac and cheese and spam. That's a good meal. I'm not really worried about things, That, of course, is my email notifiers. Yeah, more. Buy our Christmas junk. See? I get more email at Christmas time than any other time. If there's a special holiday or a sale, this is the crap I get, what are they trying to sell this time? Oh, it's Higgins. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Higgins. Literally, I could sit there and say, oh, wow, that's great, but it isn't great, but the thing is, it's sad. Higgins emailed me and said his dad just called him for a second time. Maybe his dad's senile. I don't know, but I'm not going to poke fun at Higgins. He says, just found out another one of my cousins, one of Higgins' cousins, Bruce. I have a cousin named Bruce too, by the way, Higgins. Passed away about a week ago, December 8th. So 1958 to December 2022. Then his aunt, Bruce's mom, his dad's sister passed away this year too. Born July 15th, 1934, died February 14th, 2022. Again, I'm sorry to hear that. Then he says, and her youngest son, Billy, his Aunt Mary's cousin Bill, or Billy, passed away 1963 and died January 15th of 2021. So 5 days before Trump left office, apparently. Wow. And this is why people should think about Christmas as a family tradition to enjoy a meal with family, because they're not going to live forever. I mean, look, a lot of people sit there and they say to me, okay, Rita, you're a slave driver of Chloe. No, I'm not. You know what it is? I'm teaching Chloe a lesson. That lesson is you make a mess, you clean it up. You don't just sit in your room and, I mean, literally, that's not what you do. If I passed away tomorrow, hypothetically, Chloe would be on her ass, literally. Things would go down the toilet for Chloe. I mean, Chloe needs to realize people aren't going to be here forever. Not even me. And if she's relying on me, she needs to realize that she shouldn't be causing me to have high blood pressure and other issues. I mean, literally, see it from that, what it is, see how the point is from that point of view. Well, I don't go to Walmart because Walmart's 80 miles round trip or one way. Or is it one way? Yeah, I think Walmart's might be like 140 to 160 miles round trip with the bus. And I'm not going to go all the way to Walmart, Chris, for a thing of chips. I do like my Tim's Cascade kettle chips, but, if Chloe forgot them, oh well. There's nothing we can do about it because, it's kettle chips. Yeah, well, you know what? You're probably swollen up tighter than Dick's hat band if you had 3 containers in 2 days. I mean, think of the salt. Your hand's going to be swelling up. Your feet are too. I mean, literally, people complain about, too much salt's not good for you. I don't like chips with sea salt, but that's what they're giving now, sea salt. If I want a snack, I'd eat popcorn. But again, I don't know how much butter I have. And with the dishes not done, I'm not going to even go there. I mean, literally, my bowl's not clean and my pot's not clean. Otherwise, I'd use butter. I got 1 pack of butter left here. Chloe keeps using my top of the line butter and then for her crap and not using the food bank butter that they gave her. That's how it is. I like my butter and popcorn. I have an air popper. I can make popcorn and be a snack. At least, but again, the butter is literally got sea salt. There was an article the other day about butter. People said something about butter is not truly real butter because real butter is something to do with the salt content or some creamy butter, or whatever. I don't remember what it was. But, it's like, they said something about butter isn't real butter or something. And I'm like, who the hell writes these articles? Why would anyone care? What, you're trying to cut out the butter industry now? Let's cut the butter industry out because they pissed us off. I mean, literally, come on, dude. So, anyways, point being is everyone passes away. The thing is we don't get reincarnated. We go where we go, whatever we believe in. And yet, a lot of people are basically basing Jesus' birthday as a holiday now. The churches are doing it. The stores are doing it. They think give a gift to Jesus for your family, and it's all well. Thing is, it's like Dinky said. Everyone's wondering how much they can get out of a person. Yeah. I mean, think of what I said in my video earlier about Poppy. He literally wants me to buy a cheaper scanner because we're in analog territory, and then spend the rest on his candy and snacks. Well, what if I want to buy candy and snacks? I mean, I told Chloe today, look at candy canes. She didn't look at candy canes. She didn't look at the entire list. She did get cream cheese. She thought that was affordable. But candy canes, not going to happen. Roca? I was going to buy some Roca and give it to a friend of mine, but that didn't work either. So everything I'm doing is, you know, I'm tired of seeing people say, what's in it for me? Man, I watch every Christmas Carol version, and I got to tell you, the two female ones were great. Where the ghosts that's telling, you know, Ebby or Ebenezer or Ebenita. Back in the day, I only thought of one thing. What do I get out of this? And that's what everyone's thinking about nowadays. I mean, literally. What happened to, I mean, back in the day, my mom used to say, you want a good Christmas, you got to earn it. You got to basically help out. I had to, you know, I was the youngest of them all. I had to help in the kitchen. My mom's boyfriends, he thought his kids were privileged and could sit on their ass and do nothing. And yet, I had to help with meatloaf, pot roast, fried chickens, hamburgers, anything that you could think of. Help Mom with canning. I'd sit in the corner with my Game Boy playing it while helping her cook and everything else. And yet, my kids are too privileged. I mean, literally. Then my game systems was taken away. Oh, my kids are more important than your kid. My mom finally went and said, you know what? You sold two of my kids' game systems. I'm buying them back and putting them in her room. Then he tried to confiscate them. I mean, literally, the reason the relationship failed is because he thought his kids were entitled. Think of the car thing. More kids are entitled to be in your car. Really? Because my car has a TV in it? I mean, literally, come on. The guy was literally a douchebag. I mean, literally, in his old age, he grew up, but everything happened for a reason. Everything happened for a reason. And yet, everyone in my family, my sister's side, my aunt's side, my sister's side, the ones that talked to my mom, all thought I was a loser. I wasn't going to go anywhere. I'm going to be a needy. Well, look what happens. I'm the one that's taking care of someone that's needy. Yeah. When Mom was sick, Mom said, oh, you know, when Aaron was around, he looked after me, I looked after him. But guess what? We didn't think about mini Christmas gifts. He wanted something, I got it from, oh, you want this new sports game? Okay. Oh, you want that sports game? Okay. I hope you don't mind if I do this, that it's last year's model. You know, what happens? I'd go and get every model except for that current year that he wanted. He wasn't complaining. He's like, oh, yeah, more games for the price of one. Good work, wifey. Whereas, oh, Rita's going to be the helpless one. And yet, am I helpless? No. Am I getting blessed? Yes. Manager already said Chloe's on her way out next year. She's not restarting Chloe. Why? Because Chloe doesn't deserve it. Plain and simple. I mean, look at Chloe. Chloe turns and screams and yells on YouTube. Oh, I'm going to go see that IOP lady. Go for it then. I support her. Then when I go outside, then tell her, don't forget to look into the steaks and the chips. She says, I'm sorry, I said it out at anger. I don't really want to deal with the lady. You want to fire her. Do what you wish. I don't care. I mean, literally, cooking this to eat. It's a porterhouse. Why? Because that's all we have here. It's fully cooked. All I got to do is slap on some ranch dressing and call it a dinner. Why? Because that's what I'm going to do tonight. Ranch dressing. 3 containers in 2 days. Too much salt. I mean, the other day I ate Doritos. It took me 4 days to eat a bag. Usually I can eat one bag in one setting. But you know what? Lately, I'll tell you the story about food, everyone. The other day, here you go, Evo. It's time for your carrots. The other day, I was sitting around The other day I was sitting around, right? I mean, if I wanted steak, I could have sent Chloe to the Kings, but you know what? She's already done enough today. But anyways, I'll just defrost. I will defrost my steak that's in the freezer, and I'll add ranch dressing to it. Might not be a good dinner, but you know what the problem is with food right now? I'm a foodie. The other day, Chloe made me a sausage rope. Didn't taste right. Sausage rope didn't even taste right. It was either the barbecue sauce went bad or the sausage rope was already bad.
Here, you can put in this thing.
Right.
I'm gonna lay down.
You want ibuprofen first?
Sure.
Take 4. 4 is migraine strength.
On this headache all day.
You should be happy you don't have brain damage. Shit, man. I have a headache for the last 5 days.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
You know what? I'll tell you guys a story. A good story, too. One of my favorite foods is ramen. I haven't eaten in a while. Why? Because there you go, Mop. Your chow's been refilled. See, look at that. He's happy. There we go. See? Problem is everything I eat right now doesn't taste right. It's either our taste buds are changing and the food isn't that good anymore. Or the government has put in something to make it so we're not supposed to be eating frozen foods anymore. Think about it. I had frozen pizza last night. Didn't taste right. Did not taste right at all. Yeah. Sausage rope didn't taste well. Telling you that. So, got the milk. But yeah, see? People sit there and say to me, oh, Rita, a slave driver. Look, I'm very lenient on people, actually. And see what I just did? I gave her Tylenol or ibuprofen, said go take a nap. I didn't sit there and ring the bell and ding, 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 give me my dinner now. No, I'm like, take some pills and see if it works. I mean, literally. Who knows I'm hungry? Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating this. You know what I miss the most about life?
Shit, I've got the chips.
Don't worry about it. We knew that was happening, but you know what? I ain't going to hold it to Chloe. We all have problems. I mean, look at Chloe. Let's just say for the moment, she went out twice in 2 days. Had to fix an error of Safeway's error. Didn't realize that, next time Chloe goes out to the store to Safeway and there's a deal and there's cream cheese on sale, damn good and well she's going to take a Ziploc bag with her so the cream cheese doesn't get waterlogged. But was it her fault? No. She didn't realize the ice was melting. She didn't realize that. And she complained that did Chloe notice that the prime rib was more money? Instead of being $3 more than what they refunded, it was more money because they charged $9.99 a pound. I noticed that when I looked at it. They didn't give us it for $5.77. They paid us $9.99 per pound. I mean, we might as well just spent $15 a pound and got it here on the island and not even left. That's, again, freaking spam coming through again. Point is, it's not Chloe's fault. You see me holding Chloe's fault? No. People sit there and say, Rita, you're lenient. No, I'm just getting to the point where, back in the day, okay, when my mom would come home with meat, she'd hand me meat, a beer, and whatever it was. I better check to make sure that doesn't overflow. I just want to make sure anyway. You can go lay down or fine. Just don't worry about the damn food. Yeah, well, don't worry about dinner. If I go hungry tonight, it's fine. Anyways, everyone, let me tell you a story. Okay. I'm not worried. You know what? So, I tried teaching valuable lessons in this world. See, there's a ramen pot in here. Yeah, ramen pot's in there, pans in there, butter pans in there. Actually, ramen pot's not in there. Oh yeah, ramen pot's in there, bowls in there. All I gotta do is play musical plates and stuff again, and I can probably cook up a pot of ramen tonight. See, I love ramen. Ramen's one of my favorite foods, and yet so many people out there think it's poor man's food. I mean, before Chloe came in the picture, I was going through 6 or 8 cases a month. That was my favorite food. Boil some water. If I wanted to make some chicken, I made chicken. Thing is I liked eating ramen. It was, I didn't care if I was going to live or die on ramen. I cared about it was a satisfying meal to me. It made me content and happy. I mean, look what's happening in the world. Frozen TV dinner. Doesn't taste right. The other day, Chris is going to laugh at this one. The other day, I bought Salisbury steaks. Chloe made them up for me. What was it? Salisbury steaks was about this round. Chloe looked at it and said, that's like the size of a chicken nugget. Shouldn't be called a hungry man. It should have been called a hungry boy. That's how small they are. They're shrinkflating things. And yet, every time you eat something, I mean, I ate a square pizza the other day, right? Square pizza, a little Totino square pizza. Great pizza, great tasting, right? This stuff here, great tasting, but for $12, not worth it. Paying $4 for a frozen square pizza. These, ate one last night. Didn't taste good. Didn't taste right. What do I enjoy? A full, every pot pie I've tried didn't taste right. This one here tastes good. And it's filling. Look how the size of that is for a Boston market. I mean, literally. They're shrinkflating things and giving you less. And yet they're taking away ingredients of your meals that you like and giving you cheaper ingredients. And people are not buying it. I mean, I got a list of stuff I wrote down on paper, which, by the way, I got to tell you a story. It goes with it. My husband, for $5 one year, he told me this, he went to the thrift store, and brand new, in the box, $5 is what he paid for it. Briefcase. See, look at this. Got I carried this everywhere. Took this all the way to Ohio. Right now I'm using it to keep some of my work in it. Since I'm stuck at home, in bed mostly, I've been working on stuff that needs to get done. So in the evenings, I'm using this for my documents and doing the administrative duties. $5. Greatest present ever, in my opinion. One of the greatest presents. I have a bag problem anyways, but you know what? How many times I took this with me? I mean, literally, this thing was... this thing has traveled with me many things. And yet, $5. It's little things like this that makes the world go around. It's not as much gifts that you get or how much you get. I spent $30 for an attaché case that goes over my arms. I don't know how many times I used it as a purse and everything else. My husband finally decided, you should get a little briefcase, I don't know how many times I take my little briefcase with me on the train and sitting there, and then next I'm looking over papers, and hubby's playing a game, and I'm working on some papers, and hubby's doing this, and I'm working. Eventually, you'd be like, pull out your Game Boy and play it. Why basically focus on this all the time? Because it was fun. Fun. Yeah, I miss the days. Yeah, well, the ramen here is divine too. There's a place that makes hand ramen, a little ramen house. I'm telling you, the noodle bar here is to die for. Yeah, well, this place here gives you so much ramen. Ramen for 2 will feed ramen for 4 for $30, and I'm telling you, can't complain. Yeah, well, let me just put it this way. I use a warm wool blanket. If you remember a long time ago, that person, Hannah Bug, Brad Bot, whatever, whoever they were, they sent me a couple wool blankets. So let me tell you, the wool blankets is what I'm using for winter time. I can curl up under that and go to sleep. Hell, half the time with my head injury, I've been sleeping or going and napping off and on. And then doing my work in the evening until I get tired, and then I go back to sleep. Or I go to sleep when I'm tired, and then I get up, and then I look at the clock, and it's like, Christmas is about the little things in life. It's not about the big things. Look, some people are poor. Remember what I said to you preppers out there? Oh, great. Let me turn my freaking volume off on this since I'm not doing StreamYards with anyone. I'm going to turn my computer volume off so I can finish this discussion. Because I keep getting emails. It's like, burp, burp. Hold on. Higgins emailed me at something. It was funny. Yeah, well, Higgins, between you and I should give Higgins a call after I get done. It's too late. Higgins, maybe I will call you. That might be an entertaining topic to talk about, Look, the universe is, we're all dying slowly. Problem is, there was a movie. What was the movie? Let me think about it for a second. It was Gandhi. Mahatma Gandhi. The movie Gandhi, 1982, I believe. Let me look it up. I think it's free. Yeah, here it is. Gandhi, 1982. But Bill Kingsley, right? Yeah, it's on Hulu. Bill Kingsley, right? It's on Hulu right now for free. Ben Kingsley, right? Candace Bergman, Edward Fox, and it has Michael. But anyways, let me just tell you the premise. He said in the movie, it's not the big things in life you got to worry about. It's the smaller things in life you got to worry about. The smaller things in life make life worth living. Smaller things in life makes everything worth living. Which means it's the little things in life that makes a difference. No, not the big things in life. I mean, literally, look at my friend the Connors. Oh, do you have a Hallmark? Do you have Plex? Do you have? Yes, I have Hallmark and Plex, and they're connected to Amazon. No, you can't use it. Oh, did you see the link I sent you? This gives you free access to the entire nationwide global system online of people that have radio scanners. You mean, and if it's not available on your scanner, it means some online. It means someone didn't tune into that particular channel. It's like everyone is doing these scanner casts, or we're hearing it through some program that they're running it through, which means apparently it's small people like us, right? That's doing it. So she said, "Oh well, what about you know why I can't listen to the sheriff, because the sheriff is not there. No one's posting the sheriff. Maybe people don't want to post the sheriff. Maybe the sheriff is boring to them. Maybe the sheriff chatter is not that much of a chatter. I mean, look, I literally explained to her today, and she said it's the smaller things in life that makes a difference, knowing these things. I mean, look, Higgins and I were talking the other day. I can get more entertainment out of the online version when I'm listening to Bellingham or Skagit County or Whatcom County or even King County than I'm up here. Up here, we might get 110 to 150 calls a week. That's it. And when they do post in a newspaper, they tell you how many calls. I mean, literally, some of it's dumb calls, but some of it's funny calls. But again, think about it from that point of view. I need to get my phone real quick. Who might call Higgins? Can I get my phone here? Let me check my balance. I'm gonna send it right now, Chloe. Look for him. My cousin Dinky's probably gonna message me like, Friday night, why aren't you? And I was looking at some booze for have a drink, Just being a vegetable at the wall. I hear you. I could call my friend the vegetable looking at a wall. We can talk about radios. Did you ever get your radio stick? You know what? I'm gonna ask you on the phone, Higgins. It's easier now. If you excuse me, I gotta send 2 links to Chloe about radios on Insta because Chloe wants to see the radios. I sent her 3, but I said choose one, just to see what Chloe would do. Me and Higgins, we just want to see what she's going to choose. If it comes through, that's the other thing. Will it come through? Yeah. Okay. So we were talking about the 536 and 436. I want the 436 and the 536. 436 would come in handy for things, I heard guys are saying that they put in a what was that thing called again, Higgins? A wangy antenna, and it gets over 150 miles. There you go. She ain't gonna look at it. I literally just gave her the links. Said choose one just to see her reaction. Yeah. So my cousin Famila, who's Filipino, I got a Christmas card, birthday card ready to go for her, and she was telling me a story recently about her landlord gave her the stink eye once. Our landlady, apparently, he didn't realize that there was Christmas cards and birthday cards from America, and family Fami. She said, "Oh yes, I have friends in America, good friends." Yeah, and she was talking about how Aaron's card was special. Aaron's card, yeah. You see, Aaron made her feel special. You see. So with her, of course, she's like, "Oh, I use YouTube to watch videos. Well, don't watch my videos. I don't understand." If she knows English, oh man, that'd be really bad. Just looking at a vegetable at the wall. So Higgins, you up for a phone call? Because I've been on this for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I really need to go put my head on the pillow for a bit. That or watch video reviews. I mean, it's almost 7, so And my steak's going to be defrosting slowly, so I got to find something to munch on. He'll be like, I'd rather have ramen tonight, but, ramen would be simple. Chloe wouldn't have to do anything. I could have eaten ramen last night. That's what I told her. She's like, oh, you need a pizza. I don't want a pizza. I want freaking several bowls of ramen this week. It's so tasty and it's so warm. And in this day and age, we're all stuck indoors, so we might as well enjoy stuff that we like, Here's Higgins. Hi, I'm Higgins the vegetable. Well, what vegetable are you? I'm a cucumber. No, celery. Higgins the celery. Put cream cheese in me and eat me. Don't even start with me. You heard about the cream cheese thing, right, Higgs? Oh my God. Waterlogged. Chloe didn't put it in the right bag. And just, Yeah, my neighbor's like, yeah, I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Yeah, when it chirps, it chirps. Most people basically, Apparently the fire and EMS is always online, but no one's listening because they don't chirp that much. So, yeah, well, Chloe went out today and figured I'd have some time. However, I thought I'd call you too. So, at least you're not holding me hostage till Saturday. So, why don't I get off of here and I can call you. I have my cell phone with. And, I need to check. Oh, yeah, I already checked my balance. So, I had to buy like dip and tobacco. So, we're good still. We are good still. Good still. Mm-hmm. So, I got to make payment. I got to go to the post office Monday and send out 2 cards to the Philippines. I'm not doing Christmas cards for anyone else because, I was asking Dad the other day. Well, you'll hear about it on the phone, but, because, it's like personal. But anyways, he didn't even send his cards out yet. He hasn't done anything, and it's already the 16th. I don't think he gives a shit. Personally, I don't think he cares. Oh, yeah, there comes Mom. Mom pops in as soon as I was thinking about calling Higgins. Mm-hmm. I see how she works. You see, the truth is, Mom wants to make sure her coffee maker is being used. Let me get some more coffee, Mom. So, Mom, it was fixed. Almost an 8-pound prime rib for myself for Christmas dinner, so I get prime rib roast. Of course, they charged me $9.99 a pound, even though I took care of that little problem. Chloe told me on the way down to the store to get dog food. She was telling me she called them. Apparently, the newest complaint with the meat man is they're cutting up what they want, slapping their own pricing, and not giving it for $5.77. And people are complaining at Safeway. So, on top of that, apparently turkey's 98 cents a pound. So if I get a turkey for $12, I'll eat that too. Anyways, my cream cheese went waterlogged. And Chloe waterlogged the coffee. This coffee here had water in it. I don't know where that damn coffee went now. Where the hell did that coffee go? Oh, here it is. So Chloe goes and says, oh, I got you a better bag, Right? 6th Avenue, right? Here's that 6th Avenue. This stuff, it's got to dry because it's waterlogged a bit. Apparently, she put it in the cooler with the ice. No common sense, but what the hell? I'm going to let this air dry. Hopefully it doesn't go moldy, but I have to sample this next because this can's almost empty of the other stuff I'm having. Yep, this is completely empty. So as of tomorrow, I will be sampling that 6th Avenue. This stuff here is the stuff I think I had. Henry's Blend, oh my God, that stuff's great. Henry's blend's good. I guess for tomorrow's coffee, if you guys want me online, I will be doing 6th Avenue Bistro. Don't know how that's going to taste. I like the Henry's blend, though. Henry blend's up there with the Starbucks, whatchamacallit, the, excuse me, Krabby's got to change her shirt. Apparently got wet. You know what? I'm going to put my jammy top on. That'll be working. Just throw my jammies on. Saves me a chance. I slept in this last night anyways. Due to the fact I was too damn lazy. Actually, I'm not feeling good. So last night, my cousin Camille in the Philippines said, "Oh, you must like movies." I'm like, yeah, it's a hobby of mine, but I was watching a lot of reviews last night. And some history. Learned a lot about the history of Pokemon. There we go. Oh, got my Snoopy thing. Chloe forgot to wash this. And my other pants, but whatever. You know what? Let me see if I can do this just for Mom. Let's see. Here you go, Mom. This is for Mom. Wait for Mom's reaction. Hey, Mom. I'm not going to do it. She hasn't checked her Instagram yet either. I could do it to see. Yeah, but yeah, Krabby McCoffee. Yeah, Krabby McCoffee's my name now. Just thought I'd be funny. Anyways. Anyways, I'm waiting to see what Mom's got to say about that. Yeah, the table didn't come in yet today, but you know what? This came in, so it's a little, Thank you, General Uridite Organon. Hopefully we find one. Hopefully we find what? Yeah, well, see, Mama Fanny, is under my featured list. So if you go to my featured list, I can show you how to do that, people. You go to my featured list on YouTube, right? And you go over to my channel. Just go to my channel. I'll show you through StreamYard because I pay $25 a month for you guys so I can upload faster. And you go to channels. I'll show you. And you go down to featured channels on the bottom here. You're going to see, because Mama Fanny donated a coffee pot to me. I love Mama anyways, so she's cool. You go here, and you go down here, you see my other channel, Living Simply and Fun, 633. My husband's channel, John Nation. My other husband's channel, Sicar Reviews. Then you see Fanny Urban Homesteader with 3.81 subscribers, and then the Scanner Guys. So these are my featured channels. Everything else is subscriptions, which one of these days I'm going to go clean out the freaking subscriptions. Half of them I don't watch anymore because half of them aren't there. But you can see right there, Fanny Urban Homesteader. I actually enjoy her content in the evenings when I lay down. I watch what she has to say about the future and prepping. And, and there's a lot of people that gave up prepping. So, but I thought I'd share that with you. So, did Chloe say something? Nope. Camilla. Yep. Anyways, for some of you out there asking me, because I do this content all the time, and people say to me, well, what is the what are we working towards on our private channel? Because we have our own donation channel on Amazon. You can always order something if you wish, no pressure. I'm not mooching. One of the things I put on the list was a new chair, a new chair. And the other thing I was talking about, Higgins has got coal, by the way. I put in that thing, but we have right here. I'll give you guys the list if you guys want to look at it just to see. But before anyone asked, the dog biscuits were for Moppy. I forgot to take away the air fryer. The air fryer was there only because, I was thinking of buying an air fryer for, is it this list? No, it's this list, I think, right? No, that's that list. Okay, thank God we got it figured. Okay. And then let's increase this to 200, and I'll show you the donations that I was working towards. One was the dog biscuits. It's $6.99. I'm just going to probably buy them anyways. They're good little Christmas stocking stuffer I want to put together for Moppy. I just need to know when the delivery date would be feasible for this. Arrives after Christmas, you see. Arrives after Christmas. Sorry, Moppy. The earliest delay is January. Something figures. The air fryer. And then you got these tablets, Higgins is talking about tablets. I thought, one of those would be good for in bed. But, I'm not pushing for a tablet either. And then you got these gaming laptops. I'm actually trying to save for another gaming laptop. This one here is probably the one. Yeah, it might be an i5, but you know what? It works. It does the job at $800. Can't complain. Or $885. I was hinting at something like that for Zoe, and Zoe got mad. The other thing I was hinting at is an all-in-one. I can work in the office. Once I get the office put together, I'm saving up for this. It's a goal for next year or something equivalent so I can use the bigger screen while video conferencing for you guys. There's another all-in-one, $489, and then the gaming chairs are here. And then the Christmas polar bear stocking thing, polar bears, me. And then Mom was talking about a portable DVD player. I could use that in case power goes. I could watch movies. I wanted something with a 17.1-inch screen. That one there. That's what I was looking at. But, these are ham radios. And then, as well as I do, I got a problem with popcorn. Love popcorn, like popcorn. Good stocking stuff for a lot of people. Said, oh, well, if someone likes something snack on and good stockings, there you go, $30. They give them 6 things of popcorn. They're going to use that for 6 months. That one sold out. And then, we're not going to even go to scanners again because, people sit there and say, which scanner do you want? It's like, why? Why should I tell you what scanner I want when, you're just asking? This is the one I'm currently saving for. This one or the 436, but this one's $494. So, and did I increase this to 200? I did. So I guess it's smaller again. Okay. This one's another one someone recommended for me. And then somewhere down the road, the 436. There it is. And then, the other donations I'm working for is a portable TV in case power goes out. I can review them as well. If someone wants to buy a TV, I'll review it and let them know how it is. I just wanted some with batteries, not rechargeable. But, there's portable TVs. There's that Kindle Scribe. That looks pretty cool. But, Dad's like, oh, you don't have a use for it. No, actually, I don't. Then there's this radio bundle. That's kind of more money, but you can buy the radio by itself for like $700 free. So then you have the webcam accessory kit. This is what Higgins and I was talking about, where it has the battery and stuff. You just plug it into your camera. That's what I was going to do. And then I'm still toying with the idea this month to purchase a 10-foot USB cable. Or a 16-foot. There's a 16-footer right there. Needed a long enough one. This is an Amazon Basic. I'm thinking of that for $5.99, dude. This one is a data interface cable for 10 foot for $9.90. I think this one would be good. I think. I'll have to look at it, or Higgins can guide me. And then I was looking at a tripod. The Amazon Basic tripod is what I was looking at for $36. So I thought about buying that and using my higher powered camera for a 2-hour video at a time. Part 1 and part 2, and using it and putting it on a tripod. And that's what I was thinking, just setting it up as a tripod. And for $36, I can use a better quality camera for the studio, so I can show people that, our channel means business when it comes to prepping and more. I mean, this 6 megapixel camera doesn't do too bad, but I want something a little better. So I was thinking of spending the money this month getting a tripod. Now there's a couple other items I will share with you. I think it's on my my browsing history. Let's go over there for a second. And that is not scanners, by the way. I've done enough scanner reviews. It's funny. I was going to talk about this. I was thinking of buying an aluminum briefcase. Someone told me, well, your husband bought one for $5, a regular briefcase. It's got the locks and everything, $5. That I don't need an aluminum one. So, unless someone wants to talk me out of it, the other thing I was thinking of is a daily planner that's undated and by Amazon. Amazon sells the Amazon Basics right here. Thought about buying one of those this month too for my Christmas present for myself. And a budget book. Apparently, this budget book might come in handy for some of the personal goals I need to get done. There's a basic planner right there, you undated. And then you have the budget planners. I was looking at budget planners. And I was looking at razors for Chloe, so don't worry about that. But budget planner and the daily planner, monthly planner, yearly, daily, bi-weekly planner, weekly planner is what I was thinking of doing too. But people say to me, well, you're at home mostly. Why would you need a planner? Well, I can plan my dates out better than basically spending 5+ hours on YouTube for you all. But if anyone has any suggestions about planners or the budget planner, I thought about getting a budget planner for Chloe. Yeah, so anyways, let's just see what Mom's got to say now. Am I ranting? No, I'm not. Do I look like I'm ranting? No, I did the Krabby McCoffee because, frankly, Mom calls me Krabby. So while Mom's here, I'm Krabby. She can call me Krabby. You can call me Rita. Chris can call me Rita. Mama gets to call me Krabby. However, that's the way it is. Oh. Yeah. Oh, another email came in. What it is at this time, it emailed me. And so for some of you out there wondering also, someone asked me specifically recently about, again, where's my contact info? You can find my About Me page on my YouTube channel. It's under About Me. And my 2 email accounts are there. Someone asked me the other day, oh, you got some great content, you're like the real deal, you're not like these stuck up preppers that are prepping and prepping and prepping. And then when shit doesn't hit the fan properly, they basically lose people. You're literally saying prep for emergencies. Everything else is a bonus. I'd like to know, because they found my page, and they said, I'd like to know, about donations. Yeah, we take donations. There's no problem with it. We don't angle for donations. I think that's one reason why a lot of people are angry, but under my About Me page is the information. There's there's 2 things I want to share with you. All right. So in my channel, which I got to do an update soon and change it to 2023 and then change the thing again, goes like this. All right. So you got the description. Prepper trying to get all you preppers and new preppers prepped and ready to go in case of an SHTF situation. You can also contact me at San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo or San Juan Island Prepper at AOL. Mom uses the AOL. If you like my content, free to send gift card from Amazon here, no pressure. See, a lot of people see that already, but they like the content anyways, but sometimes they think the content's too long. Now, one of the people that emailed me, right, and I'm going to share this with you. I don't think Chris has seen this, but anyways, I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Items of the studio, there's the list for the Airy Sky channel. That's where I'm talking about computers and cables and stuff, to get the high performance camera running. Then, feel free to donate that too if you wish, no pressure. And then the other thing I wanted to say is there's a lot of people, and I put in parentheses, just right click add to cart. Now you guys are probably wondering, what the heck am I talking about? Well, I'll share with you in a second. So, for example, there's a list there on the preppers list, a preppers list that I made for you all. This is stuff that between Mama Fanny, Higgins, myself, even Zoe gets credit. Basically talks about the items you might need in case of a SHTF situation. I know Chris recommended Dinty Moore stew. Sorry, my brain's not working right. Please forgive me. But anyways, the preppers list is here. All right. So the preppers list is here. It talks about prepping, everything that you might need for prepping. So, for example, if you look at, oh yeah, I can see a preview. Cool. For example, this is the preppers list. It says 2022. I would change 2023, adding a few things, but you got like your lanterns and your battery lanterns, your freezer, your little hand washing machine, candles, battery case. Battery case was Mommy Fanny's idea. Your milks, your charging plugs, your battery chargers, like your Jackery systems, etc. This list will tell you everything you need for prepping. A lot of people email me and they look at this list and they're like, "Oh my God, it's almost extensive. It's almost, And there's people that do right click the item like this. You can see it says open new tab, and when they do that, they just add it to their own cart. Because if you add it from here, it goes to me, and I don't want the stuff that you're buying. I made the list specifically because preppers out there, they keep talking about the top 100 or the top 50 or the top 20 you need. The problem is they're literally, I'll give you guys the link real quick. The problem is again, the list is what it is. Yeah. So technically, if you look at the list, that list there will help. A lot of people say, "Oh, what about the other list, the Airy Sky list?" Well, that's on my About Me page. But since you guys want to, some people say, "Oh, well, can you give us a copy to look over?" Go ahead. Feel free to browse. That's all I can do is tell you, feel free to browse. Of course, I'm saving up for a better scanner because batteries are getting more expensive every day. Krabby McCoffee. Yeah, McCoffee. Krabby McCoffee. Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. Cigar company sending me. We're having a Christmas cigar sale. That's fine and dandy. I don't mind a Christmas cigar sale. Oh, yeah. Better say Dinky message me again. All right. Yeah. Yep. She did say something about that. Yeah, so just talking to my cousin Dinky about savings, and I said, "Oh, I'm short, but another goal I got to work on is, and that's why I wanted the daily budget planners to budget a little better, because it might come in handy and it might teach Chloe a lesson or three." Now Moppy's barking for whatever reason. Better find out why. Oh, good. Go ahead and nap. I'm checking the door, Moppy. If I find nothing there, we're gonna basically have you it's probably a package. And the UPS said they deliver till 9. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Nothing's moving. So, anyways, what about you, Mom? What are you up to tonight? You're not talkative. I want to get off here sooner or later, anyways. Call Higgins because no one's talking. Krabby McCoffee had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, with a rant here and a rant there, everywhere, rant. Yeah, well. So, does anyone have anything to say? I know Mom doesn't want to see me eat a waterlogged cream cheese log, so. Here, let's just think for a minute while I'm waiting for replies. To you, Krabby Chatter? Haha, Krabby Chatter, really. It must be a really boring life, Mom. Eating freaking chili, and then, I haven't eaten anything except for a couple carrots today. I asked for a bag of chips, and I got zilch. No candy. Of course, candy gave me problems last night because there's a gluten in it. And I want a bowl of ramen. It said last night for a snack I had some corn nuggets cereal. Now I'm thinking to myself, what do I want to eat? Because I'm getting a little hungry myself. No, last night, I'll tell you what, so sad was, right? I was so hungry last night, this morning, that Chloe comes out and she says to me, this is funny. She says to me, "Are you hungry?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Because I didn't do dishes, you're eating a bowl of cereal." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Make sure to get milk when you're out today." Chloe's looking at me like the cereal could be stale from the food bank. Doesn't matter to me. They're corn nuggets. I'll eat a bowl of cereal if I'm that hungry. I might just enjoy a bowl of cereal in a minute. Oh, man. Don't make me check the door again, dog. But it's not me barking. I know who it's barking. It's the neighbor's dog downstairs barking. That's why you go over here. You push a button. You pull up the Wise program. Then you pull this up. And then, because I left the light on out there, I'm going to check the door. At least someone was thinking of me. See? Look at that. Neighbor, basically, I knew someone was at the door. I checked it. Saw something hanging there. So apparently I get to eat the candy cane myself. I've been wanting a candy cane. Looks pretty tasty. Looks like Nerds. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the Nerds candy cane. Let's see what the manager posts. See, this is how cheap I am. I didn't get cards yet out because Chloe didn't pick me up some, But the manager's being nice this time of year, you know. Maybe there's some money in her gift card. No, just joking. Merry Christmas. Well, what is it? What are we drawing for? Oh. No, I'm going to eat the candy cane right now. Yeah. You drop this off at manager office. We're going to be in wrapping 3:30. Crabby McCoffee. Dude, they made this really hard. Yeah, I offered a box of these to Zoe, but she never got back to me with anything. So, you know what? You know what Dinky said the other day? It was the funniest story ever. Dinky came on today, Fanny. My own blood cousin. My own cousin came on today. Dinker herself. She said, told her I apologize. She was right and I was wrong. She said, what about? I said, well, about the fact that Dinky made the stockings. And there's no chatter about how good it is or nothing. And yet all the presents were ordered already, you know. Little things like this makes life worth living. You know. Told Chloe today I want a box of candy canes. You know, I even looked it up online to order a box of candy canes before Christmas. Problem is, I wouldn't buy it because she'd eat them all. And she's like, oh, is there another one of those? No, there's one, and it's mine. Eat your own damn candy canes. Oh, well, I think this broke, so I guess I'll just pull the plastic off the rest of this part. Yeah. Damn it, they're making this harder and harder to get candy canes. What, are they wanting this to be hanging in a Christmas tree? Is that why they basically put too much plastic on these damn things? Thank you. Kind of stale. Yeah, I want to buy some candy canes, actually. I don't have one. You want to donate some of that to me, Mama? I don't have a hot cider. I got tea, though. But just to fire the tea kettle up, I'd have to clean the stove. Yum, yum. Cereal? Yeah, I was thinking of buying a bowl, pouring a bowl of cereal. I asked Chloe, did you see the 2 scanners I'm interested in buying? And she said, I'm looking. I was like, well. I'm gonna show you 2 scanners tonight, people. 2. You guys are probably gonna sit there and say, uh-oh. And then I'm gonna do a poll. First, I'm gonna do the poll. Don't add, because I asked Chloe about the scanner, and I said choose one. You know, this thing close up makes choice. You know, Krabby McCoffee. Okay. So here we go with the poll. I'm setting a poll up. Start a poll. I might even do a poll for dinner tonight. One. All right, here we go. Ask my community. Don't click on the poll. I'm gonna do the StreamYard thing real quick. Higgins already knows this. He'll probably answer ahead. So let's open up the two tops first. I'll do the 436, and we will go from there. So first up, and I will increase the zoom for you guys because I'm very nice. Here's the 436, and we're going to increase this to 200%. All right, so this one is a handheld, the 436. It is currently available and can be shipped. I'm saving for that one, but these are the two models I've chosen, and I'm not going to go lower than these two because of it. So this has too many features. It's a database scanner. It basically has all the database and the codes and everything programmed. All you got to do is turn it on. 5 minutes, it's all done, programmed. So this is approximately $494.99, and it can be delivered 2 days before Christmas. Same. And that is the 494. What's this one actually? They're called the five. Oh, why are they charging this for a twofer? Is this a twofer? Twofer. Oh no, this is just a five. Whatever. Yeah. So there you go. So you get this one here, right? Handheld model available in stock. The other ones I don't think are available until after Christmas. And then the last one on the list is the base station 536. Again, you do right there. Just show you pictures. Again, database scanner. And then we're done. And then we're going to change topics to about food because I'm thinking of cheese and cheese logs, cheese and more cheese and more cheese. And I don't know, but this is the other one that I said. So me and Higgins did a lot of research, and these are the two that I was looking at. 536 right here, 436 handheld. Well, there you go. They're both database, and you just punch in your zip code, and you're good to go. Whereas you don't have to spend extra hours trying to program it. This says here, if you didn't notice, for the argument may arrive after Christmas. More likely it will. But, I think this is the one that's not even shipped. It's shipped by Amazon, but it's from a different company. Yeah, Amazon ships it, but it's from a company. So, just to downsize the zip code, we're done with scanners. Mom doesn't need to worry about scanner talk. We've done the talk. We're done. Poppy thinks I should basically buy a cheaper one and give him the rest for candy and snacks. Yeah. So, me, I think it's much bullshit. Yeah. So, Smash Mallow went it out of business. It looks like I'm so sad they're the best in cocoa. I don't drink cocoa that much, but if you want to donate cocoa, feel free to. Here, I'm gonna say it. Put that there. There you go. Anyways, I've been doing this for almost almost 6.5 hours. So, you want candy cane? Candy cane? I want candy cane. I want a candy cane. Amazon. Box of candy canes. I wonder how much they're going to cost me. Box of candy canes. Yeah, look at this. This would be perfect for you. Warheads, the most potent Warhead 6-pack. Oh, yeah. Eat that and you'll be like bitter beer face. Sweet Tarts, Jolly Ranchers. Oh, yeah. But those look like mint. Well, whatever happened to... they don't look like flavored candy canes. These look like... I don't know what to say. 12 candy canes. They look like they're mint. I want flavored candy canes. Flavored. Here we go. Hershey's Ranch. Jolly Ranchers. Mixed box. Strawberry, mixed berry, watermelon. I can see myself with a watermelon candy cane. Mom's like, what the hell are you? Krabby's talking again. Candy. Gotta have candy canes. Here we go. Giant Hershey Kiss. Giant Hershey Kiss. The Grinch stole the Hershey Kisses. Twinkies flavored candy canes. I was looking for Nerds. Nerds candy canes. Not peppermint, but Nerds. Jolly Ranchers ain't bad, but ain't good. Mm-hmm. Airheads. Oh, yeah, like I'm going to buy Airheads, you know. Hold on. I think Red Hot Tamales. I think Zoe's Christmas list that I added stuff to. Turkey roasters. It has candy canes on the bottom, I think, unlisted. So here we go. Okay, so let's see. Candy cane, Skittles, Airheads, a candy cane mix pack. Starburst candy canes. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Starburst candy cane. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I was minding my own business the other day. And I looked at Higgins, and Higgins was grumbling about food. And I said, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. Washington just basically announced that some of the chicken flu came up here. It was all over the news recently. I couldn't believe it, you know. Yeah, I mean, I heard about that recently. They were talking about Washington State having it. It's like, great. Is there any more of these, or do I gotta see corn nuggets? Yeah, it must be really boring. Corn biscuits. That's what I'm eating. My multiple meal. Ralston. Yeah, well, cereal's also good when you're hungry as hell. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yum, yum. It's a cereal thing, see? It's basically like corn checks, Mom. At least it's gluten free. Most of that cereal gives me a lot of trouble. Mm-hmm. See? You call it a corn biscuit. Well, trying to get into this house to take me away would be a different story, Higgins. Yep. Yeah, sure. It's like the corn checks. Well, I had a bowl of this last night, milk. I can eat. Everything else is hard to get a hold of. It was eat this, mama, or eat dry ramen. I wasn't planning to eat dry ramen. Well, yeah, I would too. One of the Chex Mix is gluten free. Me? I got another box of these. Food Bank keeps giving us boxes, and these totally won't touch my 10-foot pole. Well, Chloe doesn't like them. One reason why I keep extra milk on hand. Mm-hmm. Mm. Do you even know what the recipe calls for Chex Mix again? I bet I can Google it. Mom will probably tell me to Google it, so. Mm. Mm. Anyway. Best oven baked Chex Mix. Otherwise, Mom didn't think of that idea for a video. Same with our pancakes. So wait for my pancake video. There's different shows. I can't remember. Alright, so wheat Chex and white Chex gluten free. Lowry's, garlic, onion, pretzels, angel crisps, peanuts. I don't like peanuts, so I skip the peanuts. But this isn't bad for ingredients. I always liked lean parents on pretzels. They don't have. They have a cherry pistachio, and they have a. Crispy hexagons and rice biscuits. They got corn biscuits and a rice biscuit. No, make me clean the stove top up a bit to fire up the popcorn maker. Friday night. I could see myself eating popcorn. The problem is I wouldn't eat my dinner then. Mm-hmm. You can have a chocolate covered peanuts. I don't like chocolate. You know what's really tasty? Chocolate covered grasshoppers. Mmm. Chocolate covered grasshoppers. Mm-hmm. Mmm. There we go, Amazon. $20 for a bag of grasshoppers. Mmm. Chocolate covered grasshopper. Here there's chocolate covered ants too. What's for dinner? Making steak tonight. Of course, I have one that's already fully cooked, so I just gotta defrost it and throw on, heat it in the oven. See, here's my steak. See? Fully cooked steak. I double bagged it like you recommended, Mom. I'm gonna cook it up and eat it. In the meantime, I was looking for a snack because I'm fucking starving. Literally, no chips for me, you know. Hmm. Hmm. We have some of that being parents, don't we? Hmm. There's sauce on the fridge. No, guess we don't. Hmm. Steak sauce? Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. You know, I've always not liked the Worcestershire sauce. See, it says it contains anchovies. The only thing I don't like about these things is it contains anchovies. What's this contain? Hmm. Yeah, fully sealed, so. Hmm. I can see myself making something like that for dinner. But not, lean parents. They say, oh, use lean parents. Well, I don't like lean parents because, I remember that had anchovies in it, and I can't stand anchovies. People say it must be. Oh, fuck. My hand's hurting like hell. It's the fucking arthritis, I tell you. This time of year, damn, the weather drops and it's 37. It's 37. Of course you are. My hands are basically arthritising up. I better check the weather forecast. 37, my hands are starting to hurt. No bugs, yeah. Mm-hmm. No fish. You check the weather. I even have Higgins weather there too. So are we gonna get any snow anytime soon? Nope. We're supposed to go as low as 41, or no, lowest is gonna be 18. Oh, so apparently we might get snow on Tuesday. Tuesday through Thursday, and high is gonna be 18. All right, let's go over to Higgins weather. And Higgins what the 10-day forecast is Thursday through Saturday is snow. And then more snow. Yeah, well, thank God he's getting the snow. All right, Rita. Yeah, I can't get out for Christmas dinner. My house, I'm snowed in. Let me see. Christmas time for Higgins is mostly cloudy, so you'll be able to get out. You might have to walk a mile in the cold if the snow is around. Zoe's not around, but her 10-day forecast again is, who knows, snow and snow. On Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And my dad, he's supposed to get, it's 33 there, so it's like, I don't know, snow clouds on Thursday and Friday. So apparently there's going to be a snow shower hitting the Midwest and that area. Thank God it's not going to be around here. We might get snow, we might not. So we got 5 people watching and not many people commenting. Can I get out of here so I can call Higgins? Or am I being held hostage? Never mind. I'm going bye-bye, I guess. Well, at least it's the Arctic blast. I just checked my weather. I'm not. We might get the tip of it, maybe, if it is snow. So far, it's just cold as hell, and my arthritis is acting up. I'm an old man. No, I'm an old lady. I was gonna say something like Mr. Magoo, but you know what? I don't look like Mr. Magoo. So I, on the other hand, got some video watching to do and to lay in bed. And then tomorrow will be different. I actually got this coffee to finish up for Mama, yeah. You know, Higgins always says he's holding me hostage till Saturday. Maybe it's not Sunday he wants to hold me hostage. The thing is, I want to call him, but, you know, Higgins is probably not going to let, you know. And there's, let me just put it this way, Mama. I got to finish this coffee before I go anyway. So let me just finish the discussion. The problem is the comments. I mean, literally, the comments are petering out. We had Mark, we had Chris, we had Dinky. Dinky's really upset. Whole stalking thing. Yeah. I mean, literally, thank God in the live chat she said certain somebody, nameless, is rude. I mean, at least you can basically let us know the stalking is to your liking, disliking. It's a piece of crap. It's a garbage. You donated it to Goodwill, something. But no, it's just plain rude. And then, what was I saying? I don't remember. Brain damage. Can't remember what I was going to say, you know. Well, I'm going to go tinkle real quick. Think about that. What did I say? I don't remember. another cup of coffee. Yeah, are you okay, Mommy? I don't remember what we were talking about, but that's okay. It's Christmas time. I was thinking of that scanner, but I'm $150 short. Gotta wait till next month. Chloe's probably right. I sent her the links to those two, and I said, choose one. Choose one. Let me order the fucking thing. She's like, all right. Old lady doesn't even know what the hell she's doing. I mean, you should have seen her facial reaction. It was funny. It was like, we're at the Rita show, right? Grabbing my coffee here. She's like, I paid $9.99 instead of $5.77. Yep. And, you heard her when she came in. Oh, fuck. I forgot your chips. Big deal. I mean, literally. Literally 2 days with very little sleep. I think she got like 6 hours of total, but still, she's like, And I know Mama Fanny's going to ask me. Too bad she doesn't just use StreamYards. I give her the link to chat. However, I'm just going to say it's pretty interesting how if I need something, I can't ring the bell because Chloe doesn't give a shit. So we knew this was more likely a gag gift anyways. However, Dinky said, don't encourage people to think I think she's a slave. Did you meet Zoe and Pee-wee? No, Zoe came in about 6 or 8 months ago. Pee-wee's been around since 2020, February, March 2020. During the first stimulus, Pee-wee's been there since. Zoe, of course, came in later, but Zoe's no longer around, Comments? Yeah, that's why I said comments. Anyways, I was going to share something with someone, but, I'm just going to see if Cousin Camilla, who's Filipino, she's got some medical problems, but she's never asked for help. That's the cousin Camilla doesn't. But let me check the poll because I haven't checked it. I need to screen poll 536. Okay, so let's see, 2 votes for 530. Well, we do that. It'll be next one. The fact that it's not in stock right now. So I'm going to cut paste, and then I want to send this to Fammy. There we go. The episode. We were talking about food stamps earlier. Did anyone hear the story about the food stamps? Oh my God, Mom's probably going to be laughing at this one. So I went and I got up today. Got out of bed. I put my Crocs on. By the way, if you notice, I'm not wearing Crocs right now. I'm wearing these because the Crocs have to dry. Mom's probably thinking, what happened with the Crocs? Well, they're wet. And as long as they're not drying, we have to let them dry. So I don't have slippers, so I'm going to wear these shoes. So I'm minding my own business. I get out of bed, no glasses on. I'm literally fumbling around blind. I'm blind, by the way, without glasses. Fumbling around, blind. Then I get ready to wash up my face and stuff. And I'm making the coffee up. And I'm thinking about my fresh hot pot of coffee. And I'm smelling something. And I'm looking on the floor and I'm going, what did Chloe do? So then I walk and do this and do that. Then finally I decided, there's a log there. Pick up the logs, flush them down the toilet, still thinking. Spray down the areas, clean everything. Crocs, bottom of the Crocs. So I go and I clean the bottoms of the Crocs, right? Well, cleaning the bottoms, it got some water into one of the Crocs. Looked at Moppy, and Moppy's looking at me like, hey, Mom, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. I looked at him, and I'm like, let me just have my coffee. We can talk later, Moppy. He already got 4 treats anyways today, so the hell with it. So I get my phone. Chloe's trying to find it. What's up? Oh, well, I got the prime rib. I'm like, is it prime rib? Is it a rib roast? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got your cream cheese and coffee. Well, coffee's got to dry, as you guys know, because she had the cooler. In the cooler, prime ribs there staying cold, but she used a bag, a vegetable bag. You know, those little clear plastic vegetable bags. Cream cheese in there. Well, apparently as the ice melted, the cream cheese sunk with the bag in it. And then the cardboard dissolved. And then when I got the cream cheese, it was completely waterlogged. Common sense, right? You know, carry Ziploc bag. It's simple. So, okay, no complaints. I can't complain. She had to go out a second time, you know. Then I'm sitting there. And I'm at my coffee. And she says, oh, lunch for $16. Thought you didn't mind at the hot bar. Well, it's Christmas. I can waive this lunch. Oh, I didn't have enough on my card for a ferry ticket. Well, yeah, you do. You're going to give me $150 gift cards. Well, you promised me for my scanner. So I took care of that since I had to go back second time. I know you really. This is a Christmas present from me to you. I went and got you your food. I said, oh, did you get the dog food? No, I'll get it later. Did you get the milk? I'll get it later. So then, you know, we get home. Coffee's waterlogged. You don't take coffee like this. Put it in on ice because it'll sink. Oh, well. Which, by the way, since I have to get this prepared for tomorrow, we might as well get it prepared, won't we, Mama? There we go. A lot of you people think I'm cheap, but I'm not. I just like to reuse cans because cans are easier to reuse than bags. I'm going to sample the smell of this. Maybe I'll make a pot of this tonight, too, just to sample it because I got too much of this, unless I got to get rid of the waterlogged one. Mom didn't tell me what to do with that, but here we go. Waterlogged one's a bigger version of this. All right, so is this a dark roast? Yeah, Chloe's always giving me dark roast. Their light roast got more caffeine. Smells okay. Wonder what it smells like. Should I make another pot up, Mom? You just say the word and I'll stay here with you. Anyways. Anyways, I guess you missed the thing today. So Chloe's calling me, right? This is the main majority of the story, Mom. Chloe calls me. You know what happened to me? I didn't get a gift card yet. That's what I said, right? I was getting kind of pissed off anyways. But anyways, I was being funny. And don't tell me, Mom, that life isn't about a gift card. Someone makes promise, they keep it. Look what I did. I promised the stockings. Everything else has been ordered. Problem is, we don't hear from him. Damn, my hand's hurting like hell. It's the fucking arthritis, I think. Anyways, let me just tell you the story. See, I can barely see. If you didn't know, you guys think, oh, you know, brain damage. Well, I can barely see. All right, here we go. The last of it will be poured in as soon as, you know. There we go, see? Want not, waste not. Cans being reused as usual. So. I met Zoe later. Zoe just came across my channel by mistake, Mama, saying that she thought I was funny. But truthfully, we don't think she was funny because some of the moderators have emailed me saying either we pissed off Zoe, which is highly unlikely. Another moderator said she had a nefarious plan in the works and it failed. Yeah. What happened? No one knows. Zoe hasn't spoken 3 weeks. Her presents have been delivered. So, you know what? It's like I told Dinky tonight. I can recommend giving gifts to anyone unless I know them personally. You, I offered a gift card already, Mom. Higgins already got 1 gift card out of 2. Problem is Pee-wee said, don't buy myself something, like Dinky said. Is there more coffee in there? Can I? I might sample this next just because it's Friday night. Yeah, this is cold, so let's just make up another batch of coffee. I want to sample this at least. So anyway, so what was I saying? So she calls, right? She calls me. Where the hell is my roll of paper towels? Don't tell me we lost more paper towels. Son of a bitch. I need $1 billion. Okay. So mom's sitting there going, okay. She called. What'd she do? Called to complain. She calls to complain, Mama. I was at the store and I had to put it back. I said, put what back? Food stamp thing. I went to use my food card, and I'm like, yeah, what'd you try buying on your food card that was denied? The shrimp rings. Apparently, they claim it came from the deli. Usually, they make them up already from Aquastar. And I said, well, it's about time the government turned away people buying shrimp rings and crab rings. She said, but it's the holidays. Maybe they want to splurge one meal a year. Maybe, but maybe they know the shrimp rings for everyone. And food stamps are supposed to be covering for one person. She's like, but what do we do? I said, nothing. You think I'm going to basically complain about it? No. But it's not fair that they won't do it. Well, yeah, it is. I knew a lady in New York that went gambling on her family's money, used them as the source for the taxes for the gambling casino, Indian Casino, New York. Right? She's been reported, but nothing's going to happen because it's on Dad and Mom's account. She lived on steak and lobster and shrimp and crab legs on her food stamps, winning a lot of money in New York, and then having Mom and Dad claim it while she still stayed on SSI. I call that the big scam. And you know what? It was reported. You know what happened? Nothing. Here you go, Mom. You can try this Fifth Avenue blend out or whatever it is. So, to me, my opinion doesn't matter, Mama. My opinion doesn't matter at all. Because, frankly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see? Love all of you, by the way. So, just to share that story with you. So, she's like, oh, I had to put it back. Well, it's about time the government cracked down on this stuff. I said, how many people in the at the store today? I asked Chloe this, because my debit card was used for my my meal, not food side. I'm very frugal when it comes to food side. It seems half the time I don't have enough on the food side, anyways. But story goes, right? That she said to me, oh, I was in long line for a long time, trying to get out of there. I said, yeah, I hear you. She's like, oh, you're not listening. I said, yeah, I hear you, yeah. Well, there we go, Mom. Good to go, right? A lot of them were buying prime rib blocks, $130, $150 blocks on their food stamps. Wow. I use my debit card so I don't make people think I look bad. And there's a lot of Hispanics, a lot of Asians, a lot of this. They're all buying. I'm like, you see? And this is why the government wants to control what people get in the food program. Think about it. You have food stamps. What do you get? Yeah, I mean, literally. When I told Chloe tomorrow and Wednesday is the last day of tomorrow and Wednesday is the last day of the year for food stamps or food bank. They're talking hams and turkeys. I think it's mostly turkeys again. Of course, Chloe's like, do we want one? No, because we don't have any room in the freezer. I mean, literally. I got like 7 turkeys, and we got to eat up those smaller things and make room for a turkey. So maybe Wednesday, But dang, yeah. So anyways, how did I meet Pee-wee? Pee-wee came in here and started telling me all the stuff that needed to be said and everything else for the channel, and we became friends. Mama Pee-wee's really good. And, she's been upset a couple times and left, but she always came back. That's the thing that Zoe did say, that people do come back. Fortunately, some of my moderators left and didn't come back after their 3rd stimulus. Higgins, of course. Higgins and I, we became good friends, and Higgins knows that some of these people came in here to annoy me, like, oh, I need my stimulus to buy a new phone. I mean, literally, you get $1,200 government check, you want to buy a fucking phone. What the hell's wrong with this fucking country? Literally, what the hell is wrong with this country? All right, got some coffee brewing. Dang. Mm. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Look, I'm coming.
Hey,
Okay.
we were testing this out. We were wondering when you wanted to do dinner and stuff, and how's your head? Because I can dig up some other migraine meds in there. There's another one.
What time is it?
8:02.
Could get some chips and salsa.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. It's Friday night anyway. Hey, did you see my request at Safeway?
What's your request?
I asked you to check on the Jack Daniels and cola mixture. They have it there.
Okay.
But you didn't do it, and I don't know if King sells it.
Yeah.
Chips and salsa. Yeah, that would be Chloe's dinner. She always lives on chips and salsa anyways. She's going to become a chip one day. One day you'll be seeing her at 30 years from now. And they'll be like, who's that old prude? I'm a prude chip. Hey.
I might just get potato salad.
I want to do my impersonation of Chloe 30 years, 40 years from now. You're not getting it anywhere like that, kid. Look at that. It got me. I found a $100 bill on the floor. You're not going to get anywhere like that, kid. If she had the... that reminds me, I need to check something. Chloe's always forgetting this anyways, so... remember.
Oh, but should be in. I mean, I've been out all day.
So apparently, we screwed up again, so we got to wait till Tuesday.
On what?
My weekly ticket came in.
Oh.
They do it at 11 p.m. Eastern, which is now 11:04 Eastern, so it's been drawn. But if no one wins it, the jackpot goes up past $429 million. Think of how much money I can do. I'd be like, I would buy Higgins and have him as a butler. Ding, 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 ding.
What can I do for you?
I can't do that to Mama Fanny because she charged too much, I bet.
What can a red wave do for you? Remember Red Wave Higgins?
Well, let me just put it to you this way, Mama. I'm going to show you something, okay? So, Chloe, of course, she said she's going to run to the store. She might as well get it done if she really wants to. She doesn't have to. I can eat mac and cheese. I can eat a bowl of ramen.
What did you want for dinner?
Well, I wanted a steak with au jus.
I see it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust King's.
Well, you can look at King's anyways, but I wanted a steak with au jus.
Okay, I'll go.
Fortunately, you're forgetting I need steak sauce, which I found, or fresh bottles, and I got this fully cooked. All we got to do is throw it in the oven.
Okay, I'm getting steak sauce then. What
This
brand?
is the signature. So this is, I need au jus. I'm gonna bake this for 30 minutes in the
Okay.
oven, and have me a steaky.
Okay.
But I wouldn't mind a rib steak. They probably have a good one that's not too expensive and not too nasty looking. Or Chloe was at the store and she's like, "Oh, it's brown." Okay, so here we go, Mom. So basically, this is what happened. Okay, so Chloe goes the first time, right? Chloe goes the first time to Safeway yesterday, as you know, and they gave a New York thing, right? Well, apparently, because I'm in top of the loop, apparently the people there were complaining 150% should be good for this discussion. So apparently they turned around and a lot of people were told that a New York strip is prime rib, and a lot of people threw a fit about it. A lot of them returned them today, last night today, due to the fact that at least Chloe's, apparently, from what I understand, was frozen. So they did not have any problem taking Chloe's back. Some of the returns apparently were brown, right? But ours was completely in a block of ice. Chloe said, we put it in our freezer, we took it out, put it in the cooler, and transported it. And that's how we did it. This is good. But anyways, prime rib here. See? Prime rib is approximately $5.77 for a rib roast. I paid $9.99, right? $9.99. By the way, Safeway does have deals if you can't afford a prime rib bomb. If you have a Safeway near you, you might want to check on ham. I know you want a rib roast too. You deserve it. I deserve it. I'm entitled to my once-a-year prime rib roast. Should have done it for my birthday too, but they didn't have it on sale then. Anyways, so basically, if you go down here, there's the 12 roasts of Christmas, right? 12 roasts. There's the pork loin roast. There's the shoulder roast. There's the boneless round roast. There's the pork crown roast. There's the herb crusted $8.99 herb crusted prime rib, right? You're probably sitting there thinking to myself, well, what's the point? Oh, I have a point, Mama. You see, if this is $8.99, the other stuff's $5.77. And then there's a boneless one here, ribeye roast for $9.99, right? There. And this is the shrimp ring, by the way. Apparently, it's made in the deli. Apparently, there's bigger ones than that. But anyways, let me just tell you the story. There's that one too, yeah. Captain's Cut Party Tray. Prepared in store. Oh, that's why. Prepared in store. That's why. So apparently, these are not prepared in store so they can get away with, oh well. I also put in Woodford Reserve as my choice of beverage for Christmas dinner beverage. But anyways, then you come to that. So let me just get down to the meats, right? So anyways, in the meat section here, smell that thing. Okay, so you got beef ribeye steaks. That's what I asked. Ribeye steak, $8.99. Slap it on a plate. Serve with a little au jus. I'm good to go. But I can put au jus on that. Cost me $1 for the au jus. I'm happy. That's a 1 pound porterhouse that's defrosted. Now let's just go down the list here, okay? So if you look at some of the other meats, right? There's like $29.99 for crab legs, previously frozen. Goes on the shrimp. Buy the cooked shrimp right there. You could have got cooked shrimp. All you have to do is basically buy it and then make your own shrimp cocktail out of it. You don't need a shrimp ring. Food Stamps will cover those, but Food Stamps doesn't cover that. And there's a butterball, I think. Oh, yeah, see, butterball turkey, $2.99 a pound. Fresh turkey, $2.49. You can get Signature Farm turkeys for 98 cents in our local store. But let me just tell you, they charged me $9.99, right? Here it is. Look at this. Look at this, Mama. Right here. $5 Friday. I saw it here on the ads today. It was like $5 for a New York strip roast. That's what it said. It was like $5 Friday for New York strip roast was up here. Yeah, anyways, it was like $5 for a New York strip roast, right? But anyways, I went to look for, or Chloe went there to look for the stuff we needed, right? So she's got her ham. I got my prime rib roast. Problem is the rib roast was expensive. Fortunately, it charged me $9.99 for it, not $5.77. So people are still complaining the Safeway's jerking them around. But if you go to my local grocery store, I'm going to just show you this. $12.99 for New York steaks. Spiral cut ham, $2.99. Got a deal on a ham, $16 for a whole one. And then you go down here, right? This is all natural pork roast, rolled sausages. You go down the list here. Somewhere around here, they charge more booze. But anyways, I think it's the marketplace. Let me look. Yeah, marketplace ad. We'll just go through Google. People know I live on an island. So you go here. $14.99 for beef rib roast. That is with a bone in. $15 a pound. I mean, I paid $9.99. If I knew I was going to be paying $9.99 a pound, I would have just bought the freaking prime rib, here. But the problem is they're cutting their prime rib so small that they're only doing like 2 to 2.5 pound blocks because they think people won't pay more than $30 to $40 for Christmas dinner. But the thing is, Safeway doesn't have. Safeway is not giving the $5.77 deal, even coupon. So mine was $9.99. Chloe, you see, here it is. See, Signature Farms. That's what Safeway uses. It was $2.99 a turkey. Here it's 98 cents. Signature Select ham. We got a deal on ham. It was like $1.65 a pound or something. So we got a whole ham for $16. But so we got a ham in the freezer too, Mom. If you didn't know, when I got the prime rib. So actually, we got 2 hams. Yeah. But anyway, something like that. But point is rib roast $5.77. Fortunately, they charge me $9.99. So to me, I think Safeway is a con job. Well, Mom, don't know what to tell you. I can tell you I paid $70+ for my prime rib for my Christmas dinner because that's what I wanted. I got tired of making turkey. All right. Is that still dripping? Nope. I'm going to sample this coffee for you, Mom. Of course, this might warm me up. Told Chloe not to worry about getting chips and salsa. I mean, literally, the time she leaves, the store will close. Me, I don't really care. I wonder, Mom. You and I always talk about prepping, right? And prepping dishes. What if I came up with what if I use this beef consomme as an au jus? Heat it up with my steak. That would work, right? Got my au jus right here in a can. I mean, what more do I need, right? You can tell me differently, but I just want to hear your opinion on it. Beef consomme. I mean, that would work. Beef consomme. Yeah. I mean, literally, I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Chloe, of course, is thinking about it, but she closed the door again. Probably did. I don't know what to make of this coffee. Doesn't taste as good as that cat blend. The Henry blend. Let's see. We paid our property tax, so we can't always get what we want just because we want it. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Mom. I mean, look. You don't see me complaining, okay? I mean, look. I went with the best deal I could get my hands on. This is how I shop. I mean, literally. The holidays is when I get my prime rib. Otherwise, I don't bother. Here, you can't even get prime rib on the island from a restaurant. And what steaks they sell, they charge $80 for a steak, and it ain't even a damn good steak. They say things grow on you. This coffee might just grow on me. There you go. Here, I'm going to save that for you guys. Yes, I know what you're saying, but do you think I'm a pain in the ass? No, I mean, look, let me give you an example, okay? All right, let me give you guys an example. First, you know, if I could ring the bell and ask someone to help me take a tinkle, I would. That was a little inside joke. Look, I was doing that. Didn't you ever see that movie? Die Hard, when he's like doing the thing and he found out his wife's using her maiden name to generic. He's like, cute boy. He's like, yeah, it was my different to show you how and where to take the lead. What do you think? On what? May I ask you a dumb question? What's a dumb question? Never mind. What is it? Being rude. Shouldn't be rude to me. I take care of you. Okay. What's the question? Do you always wear a bra? Oh, fine. Okay. And usually I would wear it if I was going to the store with those babies hanging out from time to time. Well, I don't put a bra with my shirt. What, afraid they're going to basically sag down your knees like my grandmother said? She had hers so tight. Wound up like a clock. I used to get yelled at. Well, let me tell you a story. I know so many trannies, right, that go in and get huge implants. They think being a woman makes them wear a bra. They have to wear a bra and everything. Then after about a couple of years wearing bras, they consider it work. So then they tell younger girls, go ahead and wear them. Most of the time they'll find a way to wear no bra because basically they want to be a woman, but they don't want to wear the torture bra. They used to think periods are wonderful when you bleed blood and cramping feels great. Most trans women who get implants think that breast implants and bras mix. When they find out bras and breast implants don't mix, well, point is, let's just say for a woman's point of view, like Dinky says, a lot of us are real women.
Many of them say period, and I guess how many of them will never have periods, and they always say periods feel so lovely.
Yeah, and they also think underwire bras are supposed to be wore after implants are in. I mean, look, 3 to 6.
I always cut the underwire out of my bras.
You can just go buy a wire-free bra too, Chloe. They sell them.
Well, thrift store, you just can't really be picky. So what I do is just get the bra, take it home, use a knife, right? Cut a little hole, and then push the wires out. I always do that. I hate the wires. I hate those wires, especially in the summertime. So if I'm going to wear a bra, I want the wires out of it. I don't want any wires in it.
All I know is there's women out there, right? I'm talking about this people. They literally see a man like, black to get my implants wear their cute little brasies. And then when they get the bras on, after 8, 12, 18-hour days, they're like, oh my God, I don't know how you women wear these. You either deal with, I used to wear 10 bras stacked up till I had my surgery at the top. 10 bras.
10?
Yeah, why don't you go watch the videos of me and Aaron in the damn hotel where I had the surgery done. He said Rita's feeling naked. She was wearing 10 or 12 of them stacked up on each other. And I had so many scars and stuff, bruises on my back from 10 or 12 of them that Aaron demanded I go see a surgeon about getting them done. But thing is all of them think, oh, I'm going to enjoy wearing bras. We women enjoy it. Really? You know, mine's hanging on the door. I only wear it when I have to go out. Yeah. I could wear a Santa hat and be a lot happier than it. By the way, this coffee's not bad. I didn't think, it'd be good. Pay it in the, you might just get some change. Excuse me, Higgins. I would like to know what you're talking about. I'm still waiting, for what you're talking about. Chloe's going to take the phone, I think.
Dude, I remember one time, right? I was wearing a camisole because they were more comfortable, right? And I was in that sober house. No, I'm just going to stop.
No, I'm listening. We're listening. We're all entertained.
And the house manager was like, why aren't you wearing, go back and put a bra on. You're not to walk around the house without a bra. Like, it's a camel, so it's got it like a little bralette built into it. You need a bra, not a bralette. I was just like, I was like, do you realize how hot it is out there? And do you even understand what it's like to wear a bra in that heat? You don't, because you don't wear one. That's what I was like. That's what and I was the only one that ever had to wear one. Everyone else got to go bra free that heat. I had to wear a bra.
Well, maybe because they were jealous of your little nuggets that you had growing naturally, and they were all ugly cows anyways. They were jealous. I mean, I was like an A. Now look. I may have been an A, but now if you look, right there. See, I used to be an A, but you know what? The doctor did a good job. He gave natural. I know this tranny on Instagram. Her nickname is like McNuggets or something, or McJumbos or whatever it is. I mean, literally, they're like this. She's like, "Oh, I'm getting on bigger next week," and it's like, "Oh my God, what is with the back pain?" I mean, literally. Yeah, well, apparently your joke wasn't funny. Mm-hmm. Hey, Chloe, I got a joke for you. You want to hear a joke, Higgins? I'll show you a joke. Watch this. I'll show you in a second. See? You do this. That can either annoy the neighbor or not. And then you take this one. You hand it. Chloe's taking the phone, by the way. You take it and you hand it to Chloe. And then you ask Chloe. Chloe's looking at me funny. And she's going to sit there and say, "What is this for?" It's an idea I got. See, you're going to take that Santa hat. You're going to put it on. You're going to ring the bell. You're going to ring the bell. See, you want a real joke, Higgins. You're going to ring the bell, Chloe. And you're going to leave a little tray out there for money. And you're going to let Moppy dance to it. And every time he gets it right, you give him a payment.
I'm going to try it.
Go ahead. I want to see the neighbor complain.
Wait, watch this.
Hello, neighbor. They're ringing bells downstairs.
It's like, if you don't do something, I'll let law enforcement do something.
Well, let him. I got the scanner on. So, picture this. The neighbor that I told you guys about earlier, the one that claimed brain damage for everything, right? He had two of these smaller ones, sounded just like this, on his min pins. And Aaron was sleeping above him. So every time the min pins went out at 4, 4:15, 4:45, 4:30, etc., he's like, "Urgh!" Like he's trying to sleep. So, and then the guy couldn't be a victim. He got brain damage. I got brain damage.
Well, I can't. Those bells bother me because I'm dealing with PTSD from when I was in the Gulf War.
You know what? I already told the manager about this. You know what? She made note. You know what she said?
What'd you say?
Said if I have to ring this for you to get me something, because I actually, you know what? She's feeling guilty. You know how about guilty is? Her dad is literally hoping that we can get this place clean so he can repair everything that needs to be repaired, because he doesn't want to hear from the sheriff, the EMS, that I almost lost my eyeball and slammed my head so far in there. The thing is, EMS and the reason why this is swelling is because it's going to heal for several months. I mean, Chloe felt it the other day, and she says, "Oh my God, that's bigger than a golf ball."
All right.
Probably. Yeah, make sure to check on the steaks anyways. You're getting strips and salsa anyways. Oh, Chloe, where's my gray poupon? See, I'm trying to be funny here before she leaves. You've never heard of gray poupon mustard, the commercials? Or how's this? My dog needs his canned fancy dog food. Not a maybe a Caesar or is a little La Bella food. Mm-hmm. Can I ring that? I want some of that fancy food.
All right. Well, I will see what I can do.
He doesn't need fancy dog food. Just look for the steak and get the au jus. At least au jus, at least. Or just au jus if the steak's brown. Remember, I can make do with just au jus. But I'm hoping we find a rib steak. Or if the rib steak's brown, you can always look at T-Bone's Porterhouse. But anyway, look at it. I just want some with au jus. You can call me and I'll talk to Mom about steak cuts. Mom's sitting there like, you turkey. Yes, I know, Mom. I'm a turkey. Well, I appreciate the gifts you gave me, Mom. I really do. Of course, I didn't get jack shit from Chloe. I mean, she gave me 100. And you know what she said to me? You want to hear the funny joke about the whole thing? You know, I'll tell you the 3 things that's the funniest thing in the world, in my opinion. Why do you think I'm becoming an Ebenezer Scrooge? And it's like, bah humbug. I'll tell you. 1, Chloe goes and orders me my scanner, right? She orders, I'll show you the one she ordered, by the way. Sending stars? I don't know. So she turns around, right? And then, great, Higgins. Now, what are you squabbling about? That, yeah, there you go. See, he's complaining about taxes. Oh, well, you know, look, unless you basically stuck to your guns, Mr. Higgins, we voted down everything on the fucking ballot in this state. Every fucking liberal pussy voted it down. Even the Republicans voted it down. I mean, literally, do you want to pay more on your gas tax? Nope. Do you want to pay more for the Uber tax thingamabob, Jacko? Nope. Do you want to pay for the higher airplane tax? Nope. Do you want to pay for higher shipping costs? Nope. Do you want to pay for da-da-da? Nope. Do you want your taxes to be raised on a 22-year bond for a new library? Nope. Do you want this new sheriff? Yes. Yeah, well, you know what, Mom? I'm going to make a joke here and say, hear ye, hear ya. Where's the red wave? What's up? Hold on. Mama Fanny wants to see this. Hey, I'm so neglected, Mama Granny Fanny. Pay me. Pay me, Granny Fanny. I'm trying to conserve them. Pay me, please. Please, Mommy Fanny. I need Grandma Fanny. Granny Fanny, look, I'm sitting here. Dance. Come on, dance. 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 All right, I guess Grandma Fanny's going to say you've earned it. That's what you're going to be giving me about the red wave? Come on. I just gave you the most entertaining Fine. Come on, dance again. Apparently she didn't get the memo. Come on, dance. Come on, dancey. Dance. Dance. Dance, Moppy. Come on, dance. Dance, little walkie-balkie bear. Come on. Dance. All right. She's seen it, I hope. Time she does, she'll probably tell me to give you another 2 payments. There you go. Grandma compliments of Grandma Fanny. There you go. You get 2 paymentos. Red wave was that annoying drip you make in the middle of the night. Higgins, While you and Mama Fanny are going to be bitching, which is legitimately right to bitch about taxes, let me just tell you a story. The election probably was rigged for your taxes to go up. They probably rigged it. And then YouTube's going to flag my video for it. On a serious note, though, the repubs are Judas that scammed us and now throwing us under the bus. Bunch of damn rhinos. Oh, yeah, I know. But, you know, Mama Fanny, Mama Pewee says we can't use the word damn rhinos. Hey, Bo. It's time to take my meds, I think, again. With my coffee. Damn, it's fucking cold out. I can feel the fucking weather change. Arthritis. I haven't had this much of pain in my arthritis in a long time. Anyways, damn Judas. You're saying the Judas are Jewish people, huh, Mom? The Jews threw us under the bus, maybe. I'll probably get basically called anti-Semitic, but I'm not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anti-Semitic. So, just want to say for a shout out to Cousin Camilla. She's probably tuned in right now, enjoying this insane show that I run. She asked me if this is how I get my salary. No, Camilla, I don't. I get donations when people want to donate. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Don't even think about it. It ain't candy, Moppy. I don't know where the third one went. Shit. I heard it go. Where the hell did my fourth one go? I take 4 at a time at 800. Now that's 600. Higgins is like, oh, look, the Rita show. She's on the floor grabbing my coffee here. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did it go? We know it didn't go all the way across the floor. I had 4 of them. Now I'm down to 3 of them. Well, it's under my shoe. Still good. Not going to waste it. What is it, Mama? Yes, I know what you mean. Judas Iscariot. Fortunately, Judas was a traitor, but let me ask you a question. Okay. You say the repubs are traitors. Okay, so let's just say hypothetically the repubs are traitors. What do they betray? Is it the voter Republicans, or is it the ones in the House and Senate that betrayed you? Tell me, how did the country get betrayed? Then I can put 2 and 2 together from there, because it doesn't make sense. Really sending stars? What stars? Oh, Famila sent me something, so I might as well go see what she sent. Probably sent something in Filipino or Tagalog. You know, Ganda or Bad Rita. Probably Annie in the Famila suit. Bad Rita. I mean, literally, nope. She just sent something by mistake, you know. Oh, well. Bad Rita. Nope. Oh, okay. So how do the politicians become traitors, huh? I mean, literally, what did they do to become traitors? I mean, literally, what are they doing? That's the thing. No one's telling me. I mean, literally, I watch the news. I listen to things. I see, you know, oh, there's a stopgap bill. Okay, cool. Oh, same-sex marriage, fine. Roe versus Wade's going to be rammed down the throat. Fine. They want to, I mean, literally, there's only 2 states apparently in the union that's standing up to everything. And they're being crushed by the boots of the liberal pussies. I mean, literally, oh, you can't do that because it's racist. Oh, you can't do that because it's anti-tranny. I mean, literally, I thought every state controls their own destiny to a point. And yet the government says, oh, you can't do that. I mean, yes, I was making the joke about the Jewish people. The way you put it is it's in code. I mean, you're like, oh, they're Judas. Well, why don't you just say you're a reverend? Figure it out. Judas Iscariot betrayed Jesus. Apparently, if you read the book of Judas and the Gnostics, Judas was the man that had to do the job that Jesus gave him. So it wasn't a traitor, he was doing his job. See, I'm open-minded to all options. Fortunately, if the Republicans are Judases, how'd they betray their country? What did they do? I mean, literally, what is it? They basically sit there and they say, "Oh, Biden's the school thing is illegal." You know, the payback, the student loan forgiveness thing. Oh, yeah, it's illegal. Fine, cool. You guys did it, great. Well, what is it? I mean, literally, they turn around, right, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we." I mean, look at it. To me, I think both parties are fucking liberal pussies, both of them. You know why I think that? You're probably sitting there going, "Okay, tell me." It's not about transgenderism. It is about how they don't have fucking balls. They turn around, they give free sex changes to the fucking country, but they won't give fucking sick days to the engineers. And then the railroad company says, "Oh, you know, we can run on a one engineer team, one guy, not two-man teams, one." The railroad assistants and the other agencies are like, no, you can't run on one. Oh, yeah, it's safe. Yeah, until the train derails because the guy's too tired because he's working too much. That's just an accident waiting to happen. They know this, but, oh, well, you know, we could save some money, make more money by having one engineer be a slave. Yeah, they're not getting, you know, that's why I call them betrayal. They betrayed their own middle-class workers for the fucking big corporations. Look at what happened back in the day. You go to the store. You have to buy pasteurized and homogenized milk. You can't buy raw milk. Oh, raw milk's illegal. You sell raw milk, you go to jail. Yeah. Well, raw milk's not healthy for you. But if a farmer basically goes and takes 99.9% of his milk and gives it to the homogenizer and pasteurizing company and keeps say 1% for himself for drinking, and it's raw milk, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, he's going to jail. He served himself raw milk. He didn't sell the raw milk. He basically gave it to himself." But that's against the law apparently, because the big corporations want it pasteurized and homogenized. But you know, you look at these milk factories and they're like, you know, the other day I was looking at milk, right? I used to get milk in California, organic. You're probably like, "Oh, great, California." They changed, and now they're shipping their milk to Wisconsin. Yeah. So where's the milk coming from? Giant tanker trains. Milk. Then they pasteurize it, homogenize it, stick it in cardboard boxes or gallons, and then ship it off to who knows where, you know. I mean, serious note, there you go. I mean, literally, they betrayed the workers. And yet, the government sitting there, and the only thing I can think of, oh, by the way, they're going to probably flag this video now, but let me just tell you my bullshit theory. That the Republicans need to win so big in 2024. My own opinion, everyone, so if you flag my video, you're an asshole. My opinion is they're trying to raise the debt to cause inflation and blame the Democrats, because so far everyone has spent worldwide sales. Currently, I checked the numbers this evening. $500 billion, $500 million, or 0.5 of a trillion. So $500 billion. The United States, $250 billion so far, and it isn't even Christmas time yet. Yeah, those are the true numbers. People are using credit cards. Companies are happy. There's no recession. There's no food inflation. Gas has gone down. They're all tooting their horns. We don't need to prep anymore. Yeah, everything's down. Woo-woo. Way to go, Democrats. Yeah, woo-woo. And yet, we're still here. I'm talking about here on YouTube. Look, I agree completely with your statement, Mom, but as long as the fucking uneducated douchebags in this country are so uneducated that they're being brainwashed to basically vote to keep Donald Trump and his party out of office, they're going to do what they have to. I mean, look, there's too many uneducated jackboots out there. Literally, no offense. There's too many of them. My cousin was like, oh, yeah, woo. Dinky's like, oh, yeah, woo, yeah. Enjoy the ride. It's going to be a red wave. Didn't get a red wave. She shut her chili hole. She's just like, Rita, can I? Yeah, you can do it. No problem. I mean, look what happened tonight, right? You want to hear a gripe? He's like, Krabby McCoffee, E-I-E-O. You want me to rant? Okay, I'll rant. Has anyone fucking noticed the post office is fucking slow as snails? The slowest, shittiest post office in the world now. Literally. The other day I asked, how much is this going to cost to send to the Philippines? It's a couple bucks. Your package was picked? Oh, yeah. It was delivered because UPS sent it by fucking SurePost. I thought SurePost stopped being used. So I guess UPS restated SurePost and dumped everything in the Christmas time. Now, let me tell you the story. Higgins says, rant, right? Postal Service sent me 7 so far in the last week. Deadline dates for when the mail needs to be dropped off and sent off, right? 7. I checked my informed delivery. Guess what? 7. Oh, better check and see Chloe's getting me. 7. Yeah, that costs the taxpayers money. So the fucking dumbass head postmaster jackboot that needs to be kicked out found a way to scam the fucking government out of our money by fucking sending these flyers and notifications. It's costing us, the taxpayer. And then he turns and raises the stamp, says, oh, by March or April, we got to raise it again. Is he trying to destroy the fucking postal service? I mean, literally, he's trying to make everything via email. Oh, no, you could email. You could charge 1 cent per email. And then people fucking stop using email and they'd be on their phone. Oh, you could charge 10 cents per text now because everyone's texting. I mean, literally, think the way the fucking country's going. We're going backwards. I mean, literally, greed's fucking taking over. Like Dinky said, she's adopted the Christmas cheer of the Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't believe in Christmas. I mean, look what happened. The other day, me and her were talking about gifts, right? Gifts. You guys say, oh, Rita, you're wanting too much. I sent out everything I kept my word for. People have emailed me. Moderators have emailed me literally in my own private channel. My own private email. And me like, hey, Rita, did any of the other moderators besides our lovely mama Fanny sent you a present? No. Higgins, he's broke, so we know it can't happen. But I gave from my heart to Higgins because I love Higgins as a brother or a sister. Yet, she was specifically asking about one moderator who was bragging on live chat that Christmas gifts were going to be coming to me. It's already the 17th of December. We know that in East Coast. You tell me, where's the presents? There is none. It's all been a sham. Dinky and I apologized to her on live video today, apologizing. She was right. She wasted her time and my money to make something for someone who's rude. Yeah. But back to the story about the rhinos, right? This is part of the postal problem. They don't give a shit if the post office collapses. Yeah, they're doing whatever they can to cripple the country. I mean, literally, look around. I mean, Amazon can't get till after Christmas. What's the fucking point? I mean, literally, I get an email every day from Amazon. Oh, well, if you want to order, everything's going to be coming after Christmas. Really? So basically, and then I emailed Amazon saying you got shitty customer service. Oh, we try to strive for the best. What's the wrong? You didn't give me the option to send it 1 day or 2 day. Oh, we don't have that option for Prime members. So you're telling me I got to wait for my fucking packages on your fucking time when you're doing this. I even emailed Walmart asking them if I went through Walmart and bought Walmart gift cards, if I could fucking have my shipping 1 to 2 days. They say you spend $35, we'll send it to you next due day. You send $100, we'll send it the next day. And if you're a member, we can ship it to you free, and we don't have Amazon restrictions. Yeah, I mean, Ice Mama Pee Wee was talking about Walmart, but Amazon's becoming too fucking greedy for the good. Too greedy for their fucking good. Email me, oh, you can't buy anything. I mean, I've looked up 90% of the stuff I want, all sold out. Can't even get Chloe a Christmas present. No wonder why Christmas is pretty shitty. Pretty shitty, I tell you. Chloe's like, I hate Christmas. Oh, are you a grouchy Smurf? I hate Christmas. Why do you hate Christmas? Because everyone's fucking greedy. Well, you know what? I'm fucking a hermit and a bah humburger this year. Literally, think he's completely right. It's not what you can do for your fellow man, but how much you can get out of someone. And that is bullshit. I mean, look, you see me sitting there going, oh, yes, please give me a gift card. I'm desperate. No, my thing is this. I'm not going to beg. You know, that's the thing. I think between Zoe and Piper, they sent these gift cards to see how far I would go to beg. I'm not begging. You know what? It's not worth it. That's the thing. People like my content, they will. But think of it this way. We already talked about the food stamp incident and shrimp. It's about time they got rid of shrimp. Oh, well, you know, my family and I, we do a lot of shrimp, but we can't do shrimp now. The food bank. Oh, let's see what Chloe says. Grand Central Station, or is this Paris Mortuary? You stab them, we slap them. How can we help you? Oh, regular. Find anything there? Well, boy, what will do? And the au jus pack. Yes. Anyways, anything else here? No, all stamp. Are they brown? Come on, I'm trying to make a joke with you. Are they brown? Are they brown people? You're joking, right? He's pounding on the floor again. I'm about to ring my fucking bell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Biggest one? How does it look? Well, 19th, that was today, I think it is, or today, 12/14. Today's 12/16. Yeah, today's 12/16. Says right here, 12/16 on is it looking brown? Because remember, when you flip it upside down, it's going to be brown. More likely, they packaged it 2 days ago. You got to make sure you get one that's packaged today or something if you can. Otherwise, ugh, damn. You know, that's the thing. Yeah, well. What? Well, how much are they? Alright, I guess if they're not brown, we'll take those into au jus. That's fine. That'll do as long as it's packaged today.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Package today.
All right. Okay, thanks. Oh, and don't forget the au jus. Bye-bye.
Yeah, get me on to now. Bye-bye.
Can you believe that? Steak packaged on the 12th. The 12th, 4 days ago. You know, one side they basically make look nice. The other side is fucking, you know, neighbor is pissing me off. So bing, 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 bing. Tifa? What's Tifa? Hear that guy upstairs bitching. Oh, Antifa. Antifa was posting at Austin. I left the politics. Threats call back. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm having a little fun. It's the little things like this that make life worth living. Guys sitting there stomping upstairs. You just bang, ding, 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 ding. Oh, the manager, she emailed me, right? I told her I got a bell coming and I have to use it for, because of the accident. She says, oh, go for it. I said the neighbor upstairs is Stompy. So I'm on the phone the other day. She says, what's that? I said, neighbor upstairs. I call him Stompy. I said, he walks like a fucking elephant / rhino. What are you going to do about it? She goes, oh, I'll have words with him. Well, when I told her he's going to complain about the bell, she said, fuck him. You got your head almost fucking killed and lost your eyeball almost. The guy wants to bitch about it and you're supposed to be bed round. He can kiss our ass. He's not supposed to be there. He's fucking overpopulating in a unit. I said, what the hell's overpopulating? She said, when there's a person with with a 2-bedroom with one person. She said, why do you think we're trying to evict Spam? We're supposed to evict Stompy. We're supposed to evict, Diana. I mean, all they're doing around in here, you want to know what they're doing here? They think the VAWA is still in force. So they go, oh, someone's harassing me and I got to do a restraining order. And then they keep their apartment for a year. And then or 5 years and they can't be kicked out. HUD's trying to change the fucking law that says if you're in a 2-bedroom and you're one person, with me, of course, I have medical need. So technically, that's why I have a 2-bedroom. Fortunately, these guys are like, oh, well, I have a power chair. I need it. It's not even a wheelchair accessible fucking apartment. So if you need a wheelchair, well, I'm waiting for one. I have a power. I saw him walk out today like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get in, yeah. I mean, literally, Chloe, I told Chloe, where the fuck's his power chair? And yeah, he wants to fucking bitch about him. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm a human. With a guitar. I sit here. I mean, literally, the thing is, it's considered bigotry. You fucking play a guitar, cranking the bass up on the amplifier. And yet, I can't hear myself. The sheriff tells me to shut it down because everyone around him hates it. And yet, I do this as a gag gift. You see, the reason I bought these is it's a gag gift. Think of it. Freaking supposedly nameless says, yeah, Chloe's a slave. Really? Chloe's a slave? I paid. Literally, Chloe steals from me. So you condone stealing, but you don't condone Chloe working off what she steals. But you don't mind condoning stealing because you're a criminal yourself. She might be a criminal, or he might be a criminal. But then you turn around and you bitch to me saying that, oh, it's okay if Chloe steals food stamps. It's okay if Chloe steals fucking money. But they basically tell Chloe to earn it off because she steals. Oh, that's against your fellow tranny sister that you think's gorgeous? Really? I mean, literally, you want to know how many therapists and social workers don't even want to touch Chloe? They're like, oh, you're on your own, Chloe. Oh, why? Because you steal from Rita and you lie to people. There's advocates that she's threatened. What do you think they're like? Dude, you're on your own. And then mom basically dumped her. Oh, you don't have me anymore as a mother. You're disowned until you get mental help. And yet, everyone wants to claim I'm making Chloe sick. And yet, the gag gift. The little table thing was actually for me to eat my dinners while watching movies, but I usually cook my own meals. But guess what? Again, wow. Chloe's like, I already found boneless ribs. Yeah, $30. Family size. You better get me a family. Mm-hmm. Chloe's not going to hate it. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because Chloe doesn't listen anyways. I mean, literally, look. She could have used the walkie-talkies, but she doesn't want me talking on the radios because she gets mad. The bell's only used until 10 o'clock at night. Then it's going to sit in my room. You see, I'm going to put this one in my office right now. This one. The other one, I will put in my office at night. So at 10 o'clock, it goes into the office. Hate bells. See, I'm not using it now. I just put the one in the way. Chloe's going to hate bells. You know what? Chloe already hates many things. Yeah, she has no common sense. It's beginning to like. Where's my scanner? See? I mean, literally. You want to know what's bad? I'll tell you what's bad. Right? Chloe, right? They think because this bell is a tool as a slave, right? Do you see me dinging it saying do my laundry? No, I never do that. Chloe's like, oh, I need to do laundry. Fine, go do laundry. Oh, do you have extra quarters? Right here. I'm going to do laundry. Fine. Doesn't do it. She said, I'm a real woman. You know what? There's people out there that want to defend someone like Chloe. Why? Because they have nothing better to do with their life. They want to sit there and be like, I mean, look, Chloe basically pointed the finger the other day and said, look, Chloe's not a prophet, but Chloe says, I guarantee you it's Nameless that did that email because, look, Nameless is quiet. Everyone around me says Nameless is rude. Yeah, Nameless. Why? Oh, well, Christmas is around the corner. You know what? I don't give a shit. What I want to do is I'm going to do these videos for you guys for entertainment. I know the bell was just a gag gift. It was only $6 for two, but, thing is... Thought about buying it, seeing if I can get a smaller one that can go on a collar and have moppy bing, 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 bing. What, you call that a bell? That ain't a bell. This is a bell. You got it wrong. He was talking about a knife. So basically, Texas has been over. Yeah, well, guess what? Californians are also trying to take over Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, North and South Dakota. I mean, look, there's so many fucking liberals moving in. The country's going socialist. Country's going communist. No one wants to believe me. They just think, oh, well, it's life. Same bag of coffee. Who are these people? They sure nag a lot about someone else. Oh, yeah, I know. That's the thing. And the guy upstairs bitches about every fucking thing. He plays his guitar. And all of a sudden, oh, you try to talk to me. I'm going to show you I'm a veteran. I'm going to show you can't screw with me. I'm a Marine. I went toe to toe once with him face to face. I said, bring it. He literally scurried in with his tail between his legs. His sister says, damn. You weren't standing and backing down. No, you can go call the police. I didn't do anything wrong. Told him to shut his chili hole. Previous managers before that don't like the guy. He always uses lawsuit card for what? I mean, literally complains about everything. Doesn't get his way. And I'm dealing with it. I mean, literally, that is how he stomps every fucking day. Literally. Middle of the night, I'm sitting there like this. And I'm like, dude, my TV's low. What the fuck do you want? Yeah. Then today, hey, y'all, we're going to go get some stuff and do it. I mean, he was running out to his sister's car, not using his power chair, nothing. Like, oh, yeah, like the power chair was free. Like, he was telling everyone he screwed the veterans over and everyone else to get it. And the government. And I'm sitting there going, I live in a bottom unit. I don't qualify for a lift chair or power chair. And yet this jackass gets one. And now he's trying to screw the state over for a van. These are the ones that fucking play the system and makes that fucking sticks. While everyone else gets to fucking suffer. Yeah. I mean, literally. And the only thing the manager can do for me, we're going to take Chloe out the lease. Hallelujah. When the lease is up. Hallelujah. That's what she said. The advocate? Yeah. And then they are always fucking nosy. Look at the other lady. I subscribed, but it says if I become a premium member, I can get more. Premium member, it depends on who's broadcasting on in the area for the police scanner. I mean, if the police scanner ain't there, you have two choices: you wait, or you buy your own scanner. Oh, do you know how to program it in? Yes, I do, but I'm not programming for someone else. Why? Because I don't want to. What does it get me? Nowhere. You know, maybe I'm a Ebenezer Scrooge, but look what it is. It doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, dude, I mean, look. First of all, you can spend I told her, here's a link. $95, push one button, you get the radio. If it doesn't work, don't blame me because they didn't make the scanner right. Well, what if it doesn't pick up police and stuff? Then you go and you basically send it back and you get one about the same equivalent with $10 or $20 a month after, and you buy one that basically programs in it. As long as there's a service search, you're fine. I mean, literally. So there might be a few little quirks you got to figure out. But you know what? Thing is, unless you're going to go pay $500 to $800 for one, all you need is a basic. Oh, well, what if they change over to a different frequency? They won't. They'll go digital before that. No one knows when will that happen. Oh, well, I mean, literally, it's like, look, I'm not buying a scanner for you. Oh, well, what are you going to do with your old one? I'm keeping it. It's a memento of my husband. You must be one of these people that likes sentimental value. You're damn straight I do. As long as it works. I mean, look. Sentimental value. Bell. Why is it gag gift? Why? Because everyone claims I use Chloe's thing. Dinky said tonight, don't give anyone any ideas. Let them. Thing is, doctor told me to stay in bed. I've been doing this video for 8 hours straight. I should be in bed. Dinky's going to message me like, why aren't you icing again? Well, because I keep forgetting. That's the thing. I have this problem right now where I'm forgetting things. 2 handbell silvers have been delivered. 2 handbell silver for $6. Yeah, it's a little joke. Oh, they nag about everything. Look at the neighbor upstairs. Manager's like, oh, telling me these things, right? She's not happy. You know what she says to me? She says, we got cameras everywhere in the parking lot. We know when someone's getting their mail. Like tonight, she emails, are you okay? Yeah, why? Well, you got the mail for once. I was making a point. She said, what's that? Needed a breath of fresh air. I mean, that was it. She's like, well, you never come out of your home. That's another reason they think I'm hostage because of Chloe. Mostly I am. But you know what? There's a lot of people in our building that doesn't believe in vaccinations. And the people that aren't vaccinated, they think the government should come in and kick us all out because we're basically a detriment to society because we won't get vaccinated. What's next? Vaccinations for people living in subsidized housing? Come on. I mean, the government can kiss my ass on that. I mean, literally. All I want to do is watch my videos, get better on my bed, and literally, when my table comes, Chloe puts it back together. I mean, literally. I mean, I got stuff I need to buy, okay? Stuff I need to get, all right? Some of you preppers out there are like, what's the daily planner work for? Power goes out, you can still plan your day if there is no computers. You can also get a Palm Pilot for $20, but of course Higgins doesn't agree that, you know. Did I ask you what the ambulance? Yeah, what about the ambulance? Hold on. So, neighbor's being nosy again, right? Let me just tell you how the neighbor says. She says, right? This is why people are bored with their life, right? She says, this is the Connor. Do you think, San Juan Island, even know? So she says, did I ask you, Rita, why the ambulance was here a couple nights ago and a couple nights before that? I said, no, you didn't ask. And no, you don't want to know. Heart attack and head injury. Should have said heart trouble and head injury, but what the hell? Heart attack and head injury. That works, right? Mm-hmm. So, anyways, Mama's sitting there going, really? Yeah, that's the stuff I get. I mean, literally, my scanner's going right now, right? You don't hear it. And yet Dad thinks I should just invest in a cheaper scanner. You think Higgins, the 355 in might work for from the neighbor? Oh, not yet. He's holding my gift card hostage until I do. So I basically said, fuck it. Bah humbug. Sorry to say, Mama, but I'm not going to pay for it. I mean, if I pay. Let me tell you a story, okay? No, I'm going to go and zoom in on my radio, okay, for a second. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, crap, more radios. No, this is not going to be about more radios in general. This is going to be about a story about just the prices, okay, the list. I'm not going to go through every page, okay? I'm going through one, and I'm scrolling upwards. So you guys can all see what I'm talking about, all right? Whoopie pies, they were called cherry cordials or moon pie equivalents. Okay, so this is what I want to share with you. So, for example, the 365, right? I don't know when this, I'm not going to go click on every one of them, but some of them are saying after Christmas, right? $85. It was $80, by the way. $85. Buy that, use it at home, and spend the rest of my savings, Amazon gift card money for him. And I said no. And then I asked him out of curiosity, since he's already got plenty of presents. Plus, when I get a gift card, he said none. Not silch. Christmas is like giving, not receiving. So I said, okay, not going to do it. This one here, again, buy something cheap, use the rest for him. Not going to happen. I mean, literally, the ones that I want, see, the ones is 85, this one's 99. I mean, look at it. Oh, that would be good. They're all out of stock till after Christmas. So, again, can't buy it. This one is in stock, but Again, $120 handheld, takes batteries, perfect for what you need. Your accounting will never go digital, so that would be working for several years. Or wait a while and pay something like this, $110, right? See, different ones. These are different models, but I should put them in order, but I'm lazy. This one's $120. Again, something in that price range would fit him. A lesser one that works is better. But when I go up to say this one, oh well, that was a little harder to get. The thing is I need something that can scan one channel, then be done. Nothing bigger. So technically, if it's something like this, I just need to know how to program in the channel and leave it go there. That's it. But because this one's a little too much money, in his opinion, for one channel, something cheaper. Or just go online, use the online program, and not worry about the rest. But anyways, then when I said, and the twofers, don't spend the twofers. Twofers are too much money, in his opinion, for, unless I want to take the scanner out and about, then, hopefully, hell, they can give me one. Like this one here, this one. Oh, no, that's a bad idea, because you already have a handheld. If you get a handheld, then you got a base station, a handheld, and you can both use those. And, you should, then there's this one, $340. Oh, well, that's too much money. You're not going to use it anytime soon. Just don't think about it. Higgins said, buy that one, get it over with. And then another guy recommended this one, $365. See, I'm speeding it up. Then you got the two that I want. This one, $494. Oh, that's too much money. Too much money, and you can use the one online. I highly recommend trying to go online because it's cheaper and you can save a lot of money in the long run. Or buy this one again. Oh, well, that's too expensive. You don't need something that fancy. I don't need anything fancier than the cheapest analog. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Then finally, these two, the 650 and the 700, too expensive. Wouldn't be prudent to use a brick like that. Those are bricks. This one's got this. I mean, literally just, so to me, I'm like, fuck it. Why should I even bother with it? Why? So technically I closed it up so mom doesn't have to hear it again. But yeah, and my cousin Dinky's like, screw him. Well, that'd be kind of disgusting, but Yeah, moon pies, whatever it is. Okay, no, I didn't do it. He's basically saying without it, I don't get a gift card. But you know what? He's not even caring anymore. You know what? I literally told the fucker I don't want a present from him. He's like, because I'm taking too long. No, because you know what pisses me off the most? Okay, let me tell you what angers me the most. Okay, you are an awesome mama. You are awesome. You went before Christmas, before Thanksgiving. You went and got me coffee pot, which means I don't need to worry. You are an awesome mama. You are more than awesome. You're totally awesome mama. What's he do? Oh, is it because I'm taking too long? You're the one that harassed me for fucking weeks on coffee, not you, mama. And then I go and get it for you. Now you're being a cheap son of a bitch. No, I'm tired of it. I'm not going to fucking buy any on Christmas. He thinks that Zoe turned me off from Christmas and I'm becoming an Ebenezer Screw. Maybe. But you know what? When you sit there and you look at Chloe and you hear, I promise I'll do it. Oh, I can't do it tonight. I got to go back out tomorrow for a prime rib. And tonight, I promise. Oh, well, fuck it. I mean, literally, I kept my word on everyone. I even offered you a gift card, Mama. Higgins a second one. And Pee-wee a gift card. Last of them, right? My sister Teddy was grateful for her gifts. I mean, literally, my high blood pressure is going through the roof. And yet, what do I get? I'm not saying me. I'm saying, what do I get? I get high blood pressure and too many people handing out their hands like, oh, you got gift cards from working on doing your YouTube vid? Do I look like a fucking Amazon bank? Apparently I do. Well, if you're not using it, I mean, literally. I mean, what are they trying to do? So distrust in me or so discontent or so, well, what's that word, Mama? unfaithful or whatever that word is. It starts with a D. Are you trying to whatever it is, right? You're literally fucking me over, right? You're basically discord. You're basically dissent, trying to persuade me not to buy something because it's a bad decision, trying to dishearten me. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not talking to you about you, Mama. Literally, if you just buy that cheap one, you could save a lot of money and do it for other gifts for people like moon pies. Right, like I need fucking to buy moon pies. I even talked about coffee for me for Christmas. I don't want fucking coffee for Christmas. I got enough fucking coffee from Chloe, and I'm still finishing up those other 2-year-old stale bags. What more do you fucking want? Well, if you want to offer, I'm not offering. Well, it's best to give than to receive. Fine. Can I give you a fucking knuckle sandwich? The guy's basically one of those. Let me tell you a story, okay? You've heard this before, Mama. When Aaron died, he was going to give me everything if he passed away, right? My husband. But he decided he didn't want the government to get any of the Social Security money reimbursed it, right? So he gives his lazy, no good for nothing lesbian niece all the money. So if he dies, she gets it all. With the stipulation, I might get $20,000 in cash if she feels generous. And he's got to give $100,000 out of his $8.8 million to his best friend who's been taking him to dinners twice or 3 times a week. And $100,000 to this girl who he knows very well now, who's taking him to dinner every Friday. But to me, jack shit. And then he turns around and says it's better to give than to receive. You tell me. Moon pies, yeah, whatever. Yeah. What am I supposed to care about? I mean, look. I care about my friends. I care about my family that cares about me, but I don't care about a fucking mooching son of a bitch. I mean, look. I just can't. Why does it seem like so many try to take it? Because a lot of them think I'm vulnerable. Think about it. Chloe thinks because I'm in home. I mean, look. You know what? Chloe could have wrote that letter for all we know. And yet, Chloe doesn't know the value of money. She doesn't care. As long as it fucking comes out of her mommy's pocket, her daddy's pocket, someone else's pocket, she's going to basically play I'm the dumb, blonde, bimbo, stupid shit fuck that can't spend money. And everyone around her is trying to get a payee status, but they want to sit there and write a letter saying, no, you're too crippled. You need a group home. Really? If Chloe would get off her fucking ass and do her cleaning and stuff, there wouldn't be any problems. So no, Chloe doesn't want to do it. She'll take advantage of me. Other people took advantage of me. I remember a girl once that became good friends with me, right? Only to take advantage of me. I found this out later. As soon as I was moving out, a few weeks before I moved out to here, she asked me for money. Then she emailed me again afterwards and didn't realize I moved, and that was it. Couldn't take advantage of me anymore, so she left. Let me see what we got here.
Okay.
Hopefully it didn't break the fucking bank.
It didn't.
The neighbors are being an asshole getting stomping. So I've been just ringing the bell every time he's stamping.
Okay, so the steak has brought the price up, but you only bought the steak and the au jus.
That's fine.
That's all you have.
Is my receipt in there too?
Yes.
Better not have a heart attack. I'm short now.
It's exactly what you wanted. You told me.
I told you exactly. That's fine. $42. Fine. I ain't spending any more this fucking week. And zero. Card goes into my pocket, goes into safe.
Yes.
We still gotta pay. I gotta send a payment back out since the post office.
Dude, your cousin.
She's pissed. Post office hasn't hit. That means your stocking and my stocking ain't gonna be ready till next year. Thanks to the post office. And she's upset also at the fact that someone, let's just say nameless, that you wanted to talk about it, but you ran during your room about nameless, who everyone's now calling the nickname Rudy or Rudeless or Ruthless for being rude and not saying anything about her Christmas present.
Oh.
Take a seat if you want to sit for a second.
Hold on, I got to put this away. Miss Z Rudiger.
Yeah, Z Rudiger, yeah. What do you think, Mom? Dinner tonight? Little au jus? Come on, give me your opinion. No, skip the price. What do you think? Better get a decent au jus with it. Au jus gravy. This got the sardines in it. Jesus, this is my dinner tonight. We're gonna bake it and praise the Lord for Chloe. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to try this though. Au jus, gluten, Chloe. Don't worry about it. Let's just get these steaks marinated soon so I can marinate them and cook them tonight with au jus. What do you guys think, huh? Mom, don't start with me on this. I've wanted one of these for a while. Ooh. So, let's grab Zippo and marinate them. Okay, so it shouldn't take me too long to marinate once I tinkle and wash my hands. I'm going to marinate that tonight with a little au jus. Cook up all three. Okay, Chloe's will probably take the helm for a minute. You said you want to talk about Miss Rudy Ruthless or whatever. What was it?
Z Rudiger or Z Giuliani? Yes.
Or Z Godfather?
Yeah. Okay, so Z, which I will mention about. Let me get a few items here for my food. Let's see. It's got to be here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Okay, so anyways, yeah. They keep messaging Rita about some bullshit stuff.
Oh,
and they're
shit. Yeah. Go
and
ahead.
they're going around about what's bullshit? Oh shit.
The knife thing. I'm just staying away from you while you're wagging the knife. Remember, not carrying the knife that way is dangerous. So
I understand. Okay, I wasn't gonna stab you. I'm very careful with these knives.
What are you making? Hey, did you get my chips while you were out?
Ooh, I didn't get my chips.
Well, gas station's still open till 11.
I could go there. But hold on, I need to search for things. I had some salt and pepper somewhere. And
I moved the salt and pepper up here. I think. Look, I gotta marinate this. I know I had.
Where did you move it to?
I saw a pot of salt there recently.
I'll just look for it. Just have to go look for it.
What, you think I'm retarded? Saw the salt recently. It was. There's. I don't know.
Look, I'll just use something else. This'll do. This'll fucking do.
I saw it recently. It was in front of the chair. I think it was under the bed.
And there was a packet of pepper there.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too.
Which had pepper in it, and
I didn't throw it away. That's the thing. I'm not a throwaway type person.
Yeah,
I think I put it on the kitchen.
Well, I'll have to just find it. I don't think you put it in the kitchen.
Let me just get this marinated and I'll find it for you. I know where things are better with you. What, I think I'm brain dead now? Brain damage?
I'm just looking, okay? While you're doing that, I'm just looking. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking in a fridge. You might have placed it in here.
Yeah, you're trying to find a way to put me in a group home saying I'm fucking mentally unstable.
I'm just trying to find it. I might get. I'm getting a flashlight.
Just over a bag of pepper? Come on,
man. It's the only bag of pepper I have. I'm gonna have to run out to the little store now. I can go out to the little store if I need. If I can't find that, I'll have to go to the little store. That's where the closest pepper is, other than that, available to me. I don't want to run up there. There isn't any pepper up here. Put it somewhere you forgot.
I didn't put it anywhere, you son of a...
moved it.
Oh, now you're gonna be fucking screaming at me.
You moved it. You moved it somewhere, and you forgot where
Look,
you
my
moved it.
living room is not my bedroom.
I
It's not a
understand,
fucking trash
okay?
can.
Look, just do your video. I'll deal with this. I'll find it, even if I have to move everything out.
And just for a fucking pepper packet? Come on, man. That's fucking wrong.
That's the only thing of pepper I have.
Look, you shouldn't be fucking losing your noodle over what.
I'm not. Okay, that was the only pack I had, and I expected to find it tonight. And you placed it, and
I didn't place it anywhere. I said
you
I thought I
misplaced
saw
it. You said you moved it.
I didn't say I moved it. I said I could have saw it.
Do you have any peppercorn anywhere?
Well, I'm looking. If you don't fucking let me fucking finish marinating my steak, I could look better. I mean, literally,
I'll take unground pepper if we have that.
here's some salt.
That's useful.
All right,
have salt
throw it away
somewhere.
then. Want to fucking be that way? Fine.
I wanted the pepper.
You all quit bitching. I'm trying to find what his stuff is. You want to throw a temper
I'm
tantrum?
not throwing a temper tantrum. I'm trying to find what you misplaced.
I didn't misplace it. That's the thing. You want to accuse me of misplacing something.
There's pepper here.
See, that's probably where I put it. Thing is, I put everything in this damn thing because you won't let me. And then you throw all your crap everywhere, thinking.
Look, okay, I was tired. I got last night because, look, you realize I've been out 2 days.
Yes, I know this. There he goes again, damn son of a bitch.
I think I'm going to start putting tracking devices on my stuff to track it. He'll just yell. He'll go place the manager at the cell we're bringing. The bell's ringing, I'm a Marine, you need to stop that. I have PTSD from the Gulf War.
I don't care if he's got fucking PTSD or whatever. He's a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And if I gotta hear that shit, I'm gonna fucking lose my noodle.
He claims he has Gulf War PTSD.
He wasn't even in the military, son of a bitch. He's fucking
Well,
clean
he
now.
claims it. He likes to claim it.
Who the fuck is doing that noise?
Him?
I'm about to call the fucking sheriff on this son of a bitch and tell him he's fucking being a noisy peckerwood.
He's stomping. So he hears the bell, he's probably going to stop and say, "You're going to piss me off."
You know what? I'm calling the fucking sheriff. Give me my phone.
All right.
I'm gonna do it because I'm fucking tired
Yeah,
of this
okay,
fucking peckerwood.
I'm doing this. Hold on a second. Here.
You want to fucking sit there? Give me my damn phone.
I'm going to sit there and give you your damn phone. Here's your phone.
A prepper should have pepper. Yes, I know, but I don't use pepper. Dad's gonna call me 2 minutes anyways.
Just tell sheriff that the fucker won't stop. He's just making sick, saying he's shouting too, and he's
I'm not gonna lie. That thing on live video, they could use it against me.
well.
Thing is, you want to basically get him to stop. You fucking tell him to quit fucking stamping.
Just say he was stomping, and he's making.
I'm
so
not
much
calling.
noise.
That's the thing. Some bitch wants to fucking make this much noise. He's gonna.
I never hear him make this much noise.
I've been hearing this like louder and louder and
I've
louder.
heard this before, but not this bad. It's gotten worse.
He needs to basically have the law enforcement tell him you can't fucking walk this loud. I mean, literally, he's literally driving people insane. I can't even fucking watch a movie at 2 a.m.
Maybe he needs a group home.
Maybe.
Maybe he's looking up.
I'm not calling the police. I was angry. Thing is,
okay, I understand he needs that one because he had to use the steps. Maybe he should move into an apartment complex where the lower levels, the ground level.
I mean, literally, when will he fucking stop making this much fucking noise? Oh, I got another email that came in.
Remember one time he used to threaten to sue people.
He's,
But he needs to stop. We need to. It's like an elephant upstairs.
what yelling? We're not even yelling. That's the thing. He's fucking so deaf he can't even hear what's going on. Literally, she thinks he's stomping because of yelling.
He's stomping because that's how he is. We could be fast asleep in the middle of the night, and then we.
Trust me, I could be watching just movies with very low volume.
I was asleep one night, sound asleep, and all of a sudden I got woke up, right, startled, only for it to hear stomping above my room. It was like this. Doom, 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 doom. I'm like, dude, seriously, I was sleeping. So if you think it's us, I think it's because there's yelling down here. Fuck you, because it's not. Do you think I yell in my sleep?
No, that's one of the viewers said, it could be because yelling. I'm not yelling. Thing is, doesn't anyone understand that I have a fucking hearing impairment? So if I come out a little louder, it's because I need to hear what I'm saying to you all because I have a hearing impairment. I mean, literally, is it okay? Is it a crime to be fucking deaf? I mean, literally. I mean, it seems like every fucking person we have to cater to fucking fat ass bastards who fucking walk like an elephant and turns around and fucking screams and yells about every fucking thing when I want to live in peace with no stress. This is what's flaming my stress.
So much noise up there. Drives us crazy. Then he goes and complains about us over a little.
Manager says no one's complained about us in a long time. The only one that complains about is you. That's what she said. Otherwise, there's no complaints against me because the only thing they see about me is I'm not on their camera. They know when Chloe's coming and going, but they know where they don't see me.
Upstairs neighbors complains about me because he doesn't like me. He never did.
Upstairs neighbors complaining about every fucking thing. I mean, literally, the upstairs neighbor can't even fucking believe that the one lady's been evicted for being a meth head.
The neighbor upstairs was angry. Was also pissed off because I called CPS on one of his friends who doesn't live here anymore. Did
you have a justification for the CPS call?
It was Mary's cellmate. It was because she hit her daughter.
Yeah, she probably got away with it too.
Yeah, because she has a lawyer.
There is no yelling. Besides that, I ask you a logical question. Is it illegal to be hearing impaired? Dad should be calling, but he ain't calling.
The deputy who lost the election this year, the local sheriff's bid, his wife is Mayor's cellmate's lawyer. Yeah, well, thing is where I used to live was all one floor. Then in my old place, it was I was on an upper unit. No problems, no stomping, nothing. I was quiet. Previous, that unit was all one floor. So 1 floor, 2 floors, 1 floor, basement. I've been in 4 apartments since. 4. 1, 2, that I can remember. This dude's just like plain loud, noisy. I mean, it's like he thinks that the whole floor is made of steel so he can stomp.
What if he ended up going through the floor and I'd be laughing as he's dead? I'd be like, look at this. I'd be like, I ain't calling hospital. I'd be like, nope, not gonna happen. I'm on YouTube, man.
You should have stomped.
Oh yeah, that's what fucking the first manager said, but the first manager didn't want to say said anyone else who's not disabled, right? I even laid out every disability I had. She got canned for it. Like, second manager basically.
She was like, well, look at how he walks.
Yeah, and you know what happened? She got canned by the owner. The owner canned him, kept us in here, and eventually the owner and I talked, and I told the owner, you're going to see a lot of shit happen soon, and it ain't going to be me doing it because you can't blame me because I'm not the problem. Eventually, it's 2020 onwards, the thing just split to the point of no return. You think of the coronavirus. Think of meth heads. I mean, literally, the guy at the bank, right? I went into the bank one day. True story, everyone. People say, oh, you're full of crap. You're lying. True story, everyone. Went into the bank one day and ran into this guy. Literally, he came over to ask me if my card came and everything. Because I go through a couple people, right? I looked at this hot-looking manager. And I said, hey, lady, can I go through you today? Oh, you could go through. No, I don't want him. Turn around. She's like, oh, I'll take care of it. Oh, but I could do it. And I'm like, I don't want you to. You turn around, you save your own ass by basically saying certain people aren't thieves, they're on meth. And you know damn good and well they are. So don't give me that shit if you're trying to cover up their fucking mess. He's like, the lady asked me, what is it? I said, oh, he's the baby's daddy to someone I know who's a meth head being evicted. Lady's like, oh my God. Yeah, he said, oh, she's not a porch pirate. No hair, no teeth. Thin in bones. Looks bony like a skeleton. And I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And you want me to back you up. Literally.
Really?
What happened?
She doesn't look as bad as as Mary's cellmate who is trying to look like a white one, but she also looks like a meth head.
My point is
Go ahead.
my point is to you all. My point is to all. This shit's got to stop, right? Well, that manager got canned. Another manager came in. That manager was threatened, everything else. This new manager, she doesn't take shit from no one. She's got 40 years experience as a management company, or at least equivalent to 40 years. I think she's like 30 years, man.
The first replacement manager after the first ones were the janitors, the maintenance people. They did shitty. The one after I heard left because she did leave because somebody kept putting death threats on her family.
She left because her husband needed a heart transplant, and she sold everything she could to get a heart transplant in California.
The tenant who kept threatening her.
The tenant never threatened her. The other thing is that she got in trouble from AdWest for another problem. You think you know everything. She didn't. You know what got her nailed? Fucking sending an email to every fucking tenant in 5 buildings asking for money for a heart transplant for her husband. Not about death threats. If there was death threats, she would have been. The lady that you hate so much would have been fucking in jail by now. Okay.
She has a lawyer back.
Oh, yes, a lawyer that's good to get her out of everything.
If she didn't have that lawyer, she would have had a child.
Oh, come on, man. I don't buy this one bit. The justice system works for a freaking... Look, no. The thing is, the lady's got enough criminal background, been in prison too many times. You just hate her. If you just
hate her, I've seen her do
look,
wacky shit.
Whatever she does, if it's illegal and you know it's illegal, you report it. Move on. Otherwise, you leave it the fuck alone.
She gets out of it all the time.
Then you're not reporting it because it would be in every fucking newspaper and I'd hear it on the Squawk Box. They wouldn't just keep that fucking quiet. She doesn't own a scanner. She wouldn't know her name's on the damn radio.
There are a lot of people who've been in prison eventually learn their mistakes from crime and they'll find ways to get away with it.
Oh, yes. So you think everyone thinks you commit crime all the time.
I had a roommate who was once selling weed and had ways to hide.
Yeah, and guess what? Your ex-roommate, the fucking one that you were in love with, has got 25 years in the fucking, what is it called, county prison.
I'm talking about one in Ohio that worked at Cheddar's.
See, this is why my blood pressure's through the roof, everyone. Now, did everyone notice my new blood pressure reading? Oh my God, it was fucking... So my first reading was like 90 over... My first reading, everyone, was...
I don't understand why you're going insane over someone who's a criminal and a Mexican.
My last one was 159 over 90. The last one was 135 over 117. Yeah. What were you saying about criminals?
You're going all on board defending them.
Because I don't want to fucking hear about it. That's the thing. No one gives a shit. You see where I'm at in the bottom of the barrel? Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to hear these things. This is why I fucking stay clean. Literally, neighbor wants to fucking cause trouble. That's fine. I'll just report it. Fucking someone fucking sits there and says, "Oh, this lady did this and did that."
If you want to go complain about me over some beaner, then fine.
There goes again. Gonna get my channel shut down for being a racist. Can't do that in this channel. They're already flagging my videos when she says that. Freedom of speech doesn't matter when it comes to being a racist, apparently.
Well, it's a spick who's a white trash pick wannabe.
So you want to get my video flagged because you want to fucking make a point your freedom of speech comes first.
How about if I say white trash and pick? Or what about birther? Or conspiratards? Or insurrectionists?
I don't know what Chloe's talking about, Mama. I don't. She won't. See, I can't even use that trigger. That word's a trigger
go
word.
ahead. Go ahead. Just say that. Just go.
I just. You like torturing me, don't you?
No, first I really like to torture Terrence Manhattan.
They're Tara, not Tara.
Terrence Manhattan.
They're not a man. They've always been a genetic female.
I don't care. They look like a dude with that old, a butt ugly face.
Don't make me laugh. I'm hurting already. Look. The answer is
biological males look like Manhattan.
Mama. I can't say anything. I just can't. As long as they're eating in here, I can't say anything.
What are you going to say?
I'm not going to.
You going to say something about me? What did that Trumper tell you? What did the insurrectionist lady tell you?
That's the question I just was going to ask you. Who are you referring to? That's the question I had, Mama. I'm not following. You asked a question. Chloe made a statement. I don't know which way to look. I wish I did, but I can't. Well, there you go. You answered your own question. Mama Pee-wee was in the same position too. She wasn't nowhere near DC, so she is not and will never be, or her husband, an insurrectionist.
They don't have to be in DC to be an insurrectionist. As long as they claim that January 6th was a peaceful protest and not an insurrection or terrorist attack, then they're on that side, so they're still considered insurrectionists.
Well, there you go. You got your answer, Mama.
Because if they had to pass by DC, they would have swung by and joined in the crowd. And don't get me started with the whole BLM protest, because that was nothing near as bad as what January 6th was. January 6th is breaking into a Capitol and threatening and trying to go kill politicians.
And Dad wonders why my stress level is too damn high. Yeah. He's always wondering about that. He thinks I won't be around at Christmas time. That's what he told me outright.
I mean, what's more of a crime? Shooting and looting, or trying to overthrow a government because your man didn't get reelected?
I know you hate the man, but do we have to bring it up on my channel? You might get it flagged yet again.
What, by Elon White Trash Musk?
Attacking him could basically make me responsible because it's my channel. I mean, literally, it might be freedom of choice.
We're going to try to buy Google next.
Amen. Pass the mustard, mama. Amen. I mean, literally.
We want to defend the man who brought upon the failed SpaceX project.
I wasn't going to support anyone, but you want to fucking tell me that I'm supporting people. Doesn't anyone realize I like to be left the fuck alone and be neutral? Said I don't want to be doing this. This was what fucking triggers my high head blood pressure. I get migraines because of this crap. Yeah, well, apparently someone, mama, didn't get the memo. It's the way things work. Remember, we all walk in eggshells once in a while. I walk in eggshells all the time for people. I mean, look at it. Let me just tell you a joke, okay? For everyone here, all right? You want to say, and I'm going to put this motherfucker in their place. You want to say that I'm bringing Chloe down and making her sicker? Let me just say, Chloe's making herself sicker by fucking worrying about shit that doesn't affect me. I mean, literally. So sometimes people make a mistake. They move this here, they move that there, and someone loses their mind over a fucking salt and pepper packet for crying out loud. But guess what? Problem is, you want to attack me? Come on, attack me. Because I'm making a statement here. You want to say I'm making Chloe sick. Let me just say, I didn't make anyone sick when they're fucking fumbling around in the dark, quote unquote, being funny here about a fucking salt packet. I mean, literally, you want to sit there and tell me that I'm the trigger for everything, then maybe you should pay Chloe to get out of here. Pay her, give her a couple $1,000 and move her out.
Why don't you just go cry to Marjorie Trader Green about it?
I'm not complaining. I'm making a statement. You want to say I'm complaining, then go for it. Because I don't see me.
I don't like people who support a politician who wants to carry AR everywhere.
You see, my complaint wasn't about Chloe. You see, my complaint was not about Chloe at all. My complaint is someone turns around and says, I'm fucking making Chloe sicker. When people see what Chloe does on my channel, and then they say, oh, it was Mama Fanny, it was Mama Pee Wee, it was Higgins, it was Rita that triggered it. We have to cater to the Chloe. Thing is, we're not here to cater to people. We're not here to basically belittle them either. I made a statement that says, who's the one making someone sick? Is it me? You know why? I mean, literally, you don't see me worried about pepper. I don't use it anyways, but somewhere in this cupboard, there's another bottle of pepper somewhere. A full bottle of pepper. I saw recently. I just couldn't remember where. And yet, what happened? Nothing. Why doesn't it happen? You see, thing is I'm being punished all the time. You see what happened here? Yeah, did you? She went to her room. What? That's her way of saying fuck all of us off again. No gift card, she promised. No dishes because I'm still on YouTube. Therefore, those steaks can go and rot as far as she can. She had her dinner, macaroni salad, pasta salad. Fuck us all. There you go, see? So, you want to argue about who's making who sick? It's not me. Matter of fact, why am I going through stress? It's like Dinky said tonight. Yeah. Huh, so if anyone wants to attack me in the morning, I'm going to fucking email comes in, they want to defend Chloe again, you can kiss my ass because I ain't going to tolerate this crap. Not my channel. Everyone knows that Chloe's the problem, not me. Everyone, even fucking my advocates already know who the problem is. Look at it. Chloe sits there and says the neighbor upstairs wants to sue everyone. Well, that's from Chloe's point of view. Chloe admitting she called CPS on the neighbor. Mm-hmm. Why do you think track phone cut me off of my second phone? Because it was used for nefarious purposes. Which reminds me, I better see what's taking Papo. He's probably watching another Stargate movie again. Yeah, the thing is, she doesn't want to fucking ascend, but my thing is, I better check with Dad real quick, find out what the fuck's going on. Give me a second. He's gonna probably say something about criminal charges with Trump is a good thing. Whatever. I gotta deal with the fucking stress with everyone. Attacking your ex-roommate's bad, too. Hey, you're 22 minutes late. Wait, figured I was going to have to call you? Oh, God, that's too damn funny. Fine, you want to call me back? That's fine. There's nothing in the news anyways. If you want the weather, just go program your phone with the weather app. There's this one called WTW. What the fuck's the weather? It actually, you can put it in the clean mode or the swearing mode. I use the swearing mode. And literally, it's funny, but gives 10-day forecasts, everything else. It just works. I think he got me into the humor weather program. It's pretty humorous, anyways. Or you can check the weatherchannel.com when you go and do your computer work. You're probably doing that tonight too. Just go and check it out. I already checked your weather. Apparently next week, like Thursday to Sunday or something, supposed to be snow there. It's funny, there's supposed to be a giant dump of snow in the Midwest, and we've not got but maybe 2 inches total so far this year. Otherwise, it's been pretty cold. My arthritis is acting up. But yeah, apparently I have your weather channel in your city already in my feed here. So, it says there's a small craft advisory on the lake. Yeah, but I said the 10-day forecast, if you were cleaning your wax out of your ears, in the next 10 days, you're supposed to get snow. I think it's the 22nd through the 25th. It's supposed to be snow by and then it stops for a couple days, and then you get more snow on the 29th. So you might get a white Christmas. Kind of jealous of that, but oh well. Why? So now you're gonna just work from home now that you got everything done? So they're not giving you a laptop, they're giving you a desktop. Oh well, you're living the life. Well, still, you're living the life then. You'll probably use that for everything, including your lodge stuff and everything else. Well, at least your electricity goes up a few bucks for running 2 computers. Don't forget you need to get them to get you a UBS then or a backup power supply for it. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Yeah, you work for the produce company. 72 years old, and you're working at the produce company. So, well, that's good. I was marinating some. I got some small prime rib. I'm gonna marinate tonight. I got everything set up. Aaron steak sauce, everything else, and seasoning stuff. Problem is, Chloe's being a stupid. Being grouchy again. I mean, you mean the one where that was one of my better pictures. I was laying on bed watching reviews, and I was like, oh, I'm going to take a picture. And probably dad doesn't know what it looked like anymore. Sent it off to a friend of mine. She's like, oh, you're a pretty old lady. Yeah, pretty old lady's right. That's about it. I'm not jealous of Chloe's look. You know, you know. Chloe went out today. She went to a Safeway, got everything she needed, so we got that done. Apparently, Safeway pulled another fast one, so I took care of that again. I complained. I said I'm not going back, but they better basically talk to the meat department because I'm not paying $9.99 a pound for rib roast when it's $5.77 online. They said they don't know what the hell's going on back there. The people think right now they're thinking pot. Some old lady apparently bought some pot roast thinking it was rib roast and paid like $8.99 for pot roast. I mean, what the hell's wrong with the meat department? Are they that damn stupid? They must have a serious problem. Chloe was at one store today and she's like, Rita, all the steak here is brown. Well, don't buy it then. It's probably rotting. Then she's like on the phone, she's like, it smells worse than MTG. Yeah, okay. I know you hate Republicans. Have you noticed between you and I that she literally hates more people than anything? I mean, one of my moderators tonight, Mama Fanny, said, Chloe's, what was it? She said something about, making assumptions about people she doesn't even know is, before opening a book and reading its cover, type thing is wrong. She didn't say that, don't judge a book by its cover, but that's what Chloe does. It's like, oh yeah, that lady did this, so I called CPS on the former neighbor, and the former neighbor basically ran the other manager out because the former neighbor was threatening the manager. No, the former manager left because her husband needed a heart transplant, and she emailed everyone in 5 buildings asking for donations at Christmas time for a handout for her husband's heart transplant. This is the one I told you. Remember the wealthy rhino that has like a walk-in freezer and everything, but doesn't want to sell anything, so she wants everyone else to pay for it. I was like, fucking Republican wants to fucking, that's not one lady. I'm a Republican, but the taxpayer should be paying for it, or you guys should donate money to my husband's heart transplant. His name was Matt. Whatever. That's what got her canned. She kept asking money for people, and it was wrong. So we got another manager that was trying to do the job. She didn't last 3 months. This one here is doing okay, but apparently tomorrow Chloe's going down to the manager's office to drop in the raffle. Apparently they're raffling like a 28-pound turkey. So I was like, you know what? Let's get on board with it. I don't mind a 28-pound turkey. Probably won't get it, but when I was outside for a second, manager said, yeah, we don't think not many people's going to put in the raffle. I said, oh, I will. I want a 28-pound turkey. She says, oh, maybe we can make it work for you. And don't worry about it. She heard from EMS and on the island about my head. She's like, all right, okay, no. Told her I got a couple bells. And, she said, oh, yeah, the neighbor's going to complain about it. Big deal. And bells are for me to ring for Chloe. Of course, Chloe's not coming most times. She's basically being snippy. No, I didn't know that. Did you hear about I figure you would be more interested in hearing about the January 6th committee. You always bring it up, and they basically send in referrals for criminal charges for Donald Trump. Yeah, that happened today. I figured you would have been on board with it, basically been telling me about it. I figured I'd better be on board just in case you asked me about it. Yeah, well, they also said apparently the lower courts upheld that states can't enforce Title 42 of the illegal immigration policy either. Popped. Figured you'd be bringing that up as well. See, it says here January 6th committee expected to announce referrals on multiple criminal charges against Trump to the DOJ. That was today's news. Yeah. Yeah, well, apparently they're talking about it and they're going to do it. That's what I heard. They're going to do it anyway. Look at it, I bet. Because the truth is you know as well as I do, it was basically a cover up between the FBI and the CIA and other people. You should watch that thing with um, Oliver Stone's revisiting. Well, you do know 35 minutes ago, January 6th defendants was arrested for threatening to kill an FBI agent that was being investigated in him, supposedly. That's also, this came up recently. And another thing is, apparently, our First Rights Amendment doesn't count on policies like on Twitter because Elon Musk apparently can ban anyone he wants, plain and simple. Like he banned like CNN and other people yesterday or some stupid thing. I was like, oh well, who cares? Not my problem. I don't care. Because I don't know why it happened. Truly, there was a reason behind it, and they got through. So we don't have Kennedy anymore. But I mean, I wasn't born yet, so like me, not my problem. But you know what? At least the government finally released it for whatever reason. Maybe they released it to show the FBI and the CIA is corrupt. Who knows? Yeah, well. Yeah, well, now look what's happening. Anyways. Mm. Oh, yeah, you told her about it? That was a real good movie on YouTube for free, yeah. I thought that was really good. Well, I find it on YouTube. If I can't find it anywhere else, someone actually posted. YouTube never. Did you know that one there has got like 3 million views? The reason he posted it is because you can't find it on Amazon. So they just left it sit there because you can't find it on Amazon. You can't find it at Roku. The only place that has it part time is Hallmark. But you can't buy the movie because it's one of those movies that Hallmark doesn't want to sell. So, or put on DVD. So they allow it to stay on YouTube. So I was like, you know what? That's a good movie. Same with Mrs. Scrooge. You do know Mrs. Scrooge is not available on DVD or anything. It's like that old TV show, in the 90s, Herman's Head, or This Is Life or something with that one guy that was the paper boy. That was a good show too, last 2 seasons, but they don't have a DVD box set of that either. It's like movies that TV shows, movies that don't have box sets. They basically let sit on YouTube for who knows how long, you know. But you know, when he talked about things, did I tell you one of my several of my videos were took down recently? I basically made a statement recently stating, like 2 years ago, stating something like the election, stimulus checks. This is what I said at the time, that the stimulus checks are buying the votes to vote Democratic. And apparently they said that was an election, what do you call it, miscommunications or whatever, whatever that word is they say, misinformation. So they flagged my video, took it down. So like 2 years ago, 2 years now, they're taking down videos because of it. They even took down the video where I said Biden's going to be president because that's what God told me. They said that was misinformation too. I mean, literally, I'm just waiting to see what they do with my 2022 videos. Going to take those down too? Anyways, so, So Chloe went out today. She went off Island. They made her wait like 4 hours to get the ferry back. Ferries are running different schedule again because they're short on boats. So she got back here in dark again and then rested up, then left, and went out, got dog food. She forgot to get dog food at the store, so she went and got dog food. Moppy, oh, did I tell you what happened today? So I get out of bed, no glasses, can't see. I'm blind. And I'm sitting there and I'm smelling something funny. So finally I get done with the toilet and I look on the floor. I had to clean the floor and I had to spray stuff and do all this stuff. Apparently I stepped in one of Moppy's logs and was stuck onto my bottom of my Crocs. So my Crocs are drying. I was like, you little shit. And he's just like, I said, I can't hold you responsible. You're not at fault. That's what I told Moppy and let it go. But still, I told Chloe and she's like, But tonight she's been calling my moderators insurrectionists. And my moderators weren't even in D.C., so how are they an insurrection? Well, they voted for Donald Trump, so they're an insurrectionist. These Trumpers are insurrectionists, whether they want to be or not, blah, blah, blah. And then you wonder why my blood pressure is through the damn roof, Pops. Yeah, well, my thing is I try, but Chloe likes to basically add fuel to the fire. You know this. And the neighbor, you wouldn't believe the neighbor. He keeps stomping every time I ring the bell. Bam, 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 boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. It's like he can fucking use a guitar with an amp and crank it up so everyone hears his music, but I can't fucking ring a bell. Anna just says, oh, if he complains, I'm going to fucking stick it to him. That's what she said. I was like, you know what? The bell is because the doctor wants me to be in bed, but I haven't been in bed. I've been sitting in my chair most of the day, and now I got to get to bed soon so I can watch movies and everything else, but still, there. I saw the Jim Carrey thing again, the Jim Carrey's Christmas story. That was pretty damn funny. I saw Mrs. Scrooge already. I saw the Albert Finney thing again. I've been watching. Oh, get this. I emailed a company. They weren't really too happy with me asking about reservation because there's this guy, right? This guy does 26 different characters. He's a one-man show of A Christmas Carol, and I wanted to see it. It's here in town. I said, oh, I'll give $20 donation. Nope, they don't want me there because I have a service dog. Figures. I think the dog might bark and whatever. Yeah, Well, I thought, Christmas Eve, I would take, even with my supposed brain damage. Oh, did Aaron ever tell you the joke about what he did once on YouTube? Bless his heart. So this guy goes out for a month. He's on vacation. This neighbor downstairs in Quincy, and Aaron's sleeping soundly. He comes back 4 in the morning, puts a carpet on this chain link fence, and he keeps beating it. And Aaron's like, enough. And then he lets his dogs out for 15 minutes. Dogs come in for 15 minutes. This is like 4 in the morning, right? It goes on all day for a month. He goes to the manager, and the manager says, "Oh, I can't do anything. He's got brain damage." Manager and Aaron says you can put teeth into him. He can't make noise from 10 to 6 or 10 to 8. But she says, "Oh, he's got brain damage." He's like, "I don't give a shit." He's basically breaking the rules. I mean, look, he can remember when he's getting his Olive Garden and his Red Lobster. He can remember when his caretaker is done because his caretaker is cute. He can remember all this, but when he can't remember is what he's not supposed to do. He uses the brain damage card. Well, I was telling my sister Teddy the joke. She's like, "Well, if you're getting brain damage, you better get your brain checked out." Because sometimes I'm like, what am I talking about? What am I thinking? Sometimes I'm just sitting here with a brain fart going, brain damage to me, saying because I hit my head hard. But this guy, he used brain damage for everything. A Mexican guy, brain damage, brain damage. But when he can remember his Red Lobster and save up for Red Lobster, he'll do it. But then he'll make every other tenant. He used to be the one that would go around to every tenant's upstairs and downstairs and literally unscrew the light bulbs in their outer light bulb things and those like lamp posts, put them in his own lights because he's too damn cheap to go buy it. Manager caught him once, and she's like, "Oh, he just doesn't know, really. It's either you support the Hispanic guy or you basically want to believe that She's like, people with that kind of disability you can't touch. Well, really? Then you can't touch a man with a penis, a woman with a penis. Then they're untouchable too. Brain damage, brain damage. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, So, you know. So, you know. So that's what I'm. What movie tonight? I have no clue. I haven't even checked the list. I mean, literally for Christmas movies. I mean, we've seen, you know, several. Have you seen Elf? Elf's pretty good. If you've seen Elf, then scrap that one. You've seen Fred Claus. There's Elf. There's the Polar Express. If you haven't seen that one, that's good. It's on HBO. There's the Polar Express. There's Elf. There's. Have you seen the Santa? I think it's called the Santa Chronicles or whatever. That's pretty good. Oh, and the Santa Claus TV show is wrapping up for season 1. So if you want to watch that with Tim Allen, you can do that too. I mean, the Santa Claus movies are up too. If you want to watch those, I don't know what you're interested in tonight. Let me see. I'll check my Google Voice. Or did you email it to me? I don't know what, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm like, yeah, brain damage, brain damage. The images, yeah, probably here. Oh, yeah, you sent me something. Send an image. Let's see. Mom, if I'm supposed to be God, who am I praying to? Shh. I stopped asking those kinds of questions when I realized that you're technically the one who impregnated me. Oh my God, that's funny, Dad. You had to do that, So God impregnated Mary. Mary gave birth to God. God basically popped out as Jesus. Is that what you're saying? You do know I figured something out while watching all those Christmas Carol movies. The three spirits of the Christmas spirit of past, present, and future. That's basically the Trinity. Didn't you pick that up on it? Yeah, I figured that out too because I do think I do love the Albert Finney one, the sing along one when they're singing. But anyways, those are pretty funny images, Mm. Well, What is it called? Yeah, let's just check my email. Yep. Not magically. Chloe, I told Chloe, choose one of these scanners. Let me order it. She said, I choose one. Okay. And I said, gift card me. No answer. Yeah, that's how she is. Okay. On YouTube? Okay. Let me look it up. You're going to have to tell me the timestamp of which one it is because there's probably more than one. Oh, let me look. Silent Night, full movie, 2002, Chicken Soup for the Soul. Is that what it is? All right. Let me put that under my save under watch later. There we go. Any others you want me to look for? Is it just one movie tonight or two? You're getting old. That's what it is. At least you get to go. At least you get to go into work on Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday you get to work at home. I guess. Well, maybe that would be good. More movie times at home with you. Then like you promised me, you do more movies. While you're doing your orders. Then why don't you go and invest in a TV? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to put a TV in. I mean, you got the moolah. I mean, that'd be a good little Christmas present for you. I'd make a joke and say, "Don't look at me to buy a TV for you." You know, no thanks. I mean, I still need to get a new TV myself and a stand. Yeah. So can you believe it's only 9 days to Christmas? Chloe's still pissed off about burning bridges with her mom. She won't get her gift cards. You know. So yeah. So I got some prime rib marinate tonight, marinating. So I'm just gonna cook it in the oven and have me a little prime rib tonight. I got my prime rib roast for Christmas. So did you choose where you're going for Christmas? Gary's or Bob's or whatever his name is, or Carla? Bert, that was his name. What is it going to be? The China Palace, and well, hold on, I got to make the joke. Chinese turkey for Christmas dinner. I can't see you eating Peking duck for Christmas dinner. You know. Mm-hmm. Well, okay, so I got it queued up and saved so I can just watch on my TV. So. But can you believe it's only 9 days to Christmas? I'm still waiting for a few Christmas presents to come in too. I had to buy my own presents this year. A couple of people asked me why I bought an undated planner, and it's like, oh, I want to plan my schedule pretty quick, and I bought you're gonna laugh at this. I bought one of these things called Something Fox. Can't remember what it's called, Something Fox. budget planner on Amazon for Chloe. Figure maybe she can learn how to budget her money better. Yeah, I know what. I knew you were gonna say. Ha ha. I don't think it's gonna work, Pops. Do you? You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Apparently, Clever Fox. That's what it's called. So Clever Fox. Yeah, I got one for myself because I wanted to do a little better. Still, but that's what I did, and then I got an Amazon Basic undated planner too. I can use, fill it in when I need. Yeah, and my family's like, "What do you need a planner for? You're retired." The one with the second picture. Let me look. I saw the one picture, and then the second picture you sent was the one where it shows Jesus and Mary and Joseph and the three wise men and the little drummer boy. Yeah, I've seen that one too. The little drummer boy's behind glass. Yeah, I saw it. I was wondering what about the glass. I didn't understand the glass. Yeah. Mm. I used to like drums. Yeah, we should. You having your coffee tonight or anything, or are you saving it all for Christmas? Well, I was gonna make a smart ass for Mark tonight too with you. You're talking about uh, ordering gifts and everything else soon. Your time's passed. Plus the fact that I haven't heard you tell me you ordered Christmas cards yet or sent them out yet. I got my cards ready. I'm sending one to the Philippines on Monday. Post office is gonna be really slow. I sent Dinky payment on third. She still hasn't gotten it yet. I mean, literally. You know what pisses me off is the post office sends me 7 times this week. I got 7 notices, and the deadline for when you can send the last mail out for Christmas delivery on the 24th. And yeah, that's costing us the taxpayers money. But when it comes to mail coming to us directly with presents, they don't care if it takes too damn long. I mean, literally, it's like the postmaster general's got this scam going. He sends all these postcard things out saying, "Don't forget to do this, don't forget to do that," blah blah blah, and yet all our other mail's being delayed. Not to mention the deadline for everything I want to buy for Amazon's going to be delivered after Christmas, probably in January now. I mean, literally. That's why I told Chloe not to even bother with a gift card anymore because it's just too late in the time. Can't order anything. I mean, I can't play. I was going to buy a scanner, Can't play with the new scanner because they're all sold out. All the delivery is like January 15th, so it's like, what's the fucking point? Feel like, what's his name? Charlie Babbitt in Arraignment. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Bah humbug of Christmas. You know? Yeah, well, I'm not worried about that. Chloe ain't gonna give me a gift card. She promised me, and she basically bailed on it. So you know what? I mean, you should have seen today. Oh, I spent some of your money to get home after picking your prime rib up. That's fine. I also spent $16 at the hot deli and got me some chicken egg rolls and a few other items. Yeah, fine, whatever. She's like, "Are you happy?" No, not really, but what can I do about it? Oh well. Then I asked her again. She's like, yeah. I was like, choose a scanner. Let me order it. You send me a gift card, Chloe, and I'll finish it up. Yeah, well, you know what? Chloe, she won't do that. And then she asked me for an electric razor and a planner and an electric planner like Palm Pilot. And then she asked me for a hard drive and video games. I'm like, you know what? No, not going to happen. Now she stormed off to her room because she's angry at my moderators calling them insurrectionists. So, but you know what? It's just too. I'm not pissed off at anyone, Dad. My thing is to me, I'm pissed off at the time frame. I mean, literally, that's what upsets me. I had it plans, and Chloe's like, "Don't get mad. Just order your scanner next month." Fine, I'll order it next month. But you ain't getting my damn prime ribs. What I told her. Yeah. So yeah, you'll see my Christmas card probably ended the week if the mail comes on time. Yeah. I got I sent out the crayons. Amazon gonna ship the crayons, and I got a fridge magnet for Zoe, but I don't think I'm gonna see anything from her. Dinky came on live today. Oh man, she was pissed. I told her, I'm sorry you were right and I was wrong. She says, oh, what about? Me wasting my money and your time making stockings for someone that's ungrateful. She said, oh, well, how rude is that? That was her answer. Rude. So, all right, let's get to the movie. I know I'm not pissed off. I'm not mooching a gift card from anyone. I'm just saying it's just too late. My Chloe's just like, yeah, well, wait till next month. Every time, yeah, I have patience. I mean, look, I've been dealing with her for 6 years. You always ask me, how do I have patience for Chloe? I just do. When it comes to certain things I'd like in my life, I got to wait. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, oh, we can get it to you next month. Yeah, every time. And what upsets me, and you want me to ask why I'm stressing, I'll tell you. Because every month since August, it's wait till next month. Wait till next month. I mean, what if it's August of 2023 and it's still wait next month? Patience is a virtue. Oh yeah, I'm happy that you're waiting for Christmas Day to open, and that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I'm not asking for one from you. By the way, got a coffee story for you. Chloe went to the store this morning. Took the cooler with her, right? She goes and puts my prime rib under ice. Good girl. She puts my cream cheese in a bag, one of those like salad bags that you get from the deli. It goes all the way to the bottom, and the cream cheese is now completely soggy, purely soggy with melted ice water. Not to mention, she decides to put a 2-pound brick of coffee in there. Now my coffee's got to dry, if I can use it, that is. And she's like, ew. So, to me, I've had a bitch of a day. So, my thing is, my cream cheese was ruined and the coffee. So, but you waiting, that's your patience. Me, I'm just griping, It wasn't me. First Bible he sent me sitting on the shelf. My old Bible got completely drenched with water. No, it was the Bible. No, it wasn't the Bible. It was my book that my little book Aaron made me by hand got soaked. My other book Aaron made me got soaked. My fishing books, my 2 fishing books I told you were completely soaked when right after Christmas at the big clinic in Portland. The water bottle exploded in there. Otherwise, your book is complete. I can take a picture right now and send it. It's in mint condition sitting on my shelf right here. The NIV Bible you sent me. It's completely in mint condition, not even waterlogged or damaged. My other Bible, the seams are coming down on it. The one that's falling apart, but I still use my HCSB Bible. Otherwise, your Bible is completely intact, mint condition. It was my fly book, and my how to teach fly book, the Orbis fly fishing guide that basically blew up, and I had to go buy a new one because they were hard to get a hold of at the time. And that's what I told you was my fishing book. It wasn't my Bible. And thank God my Bible wasn't in there. And thank God the library books, Bible commentaries weren't in there. I'd be buying them a new commentary. Otherwise, it was just two books that were fishing that blew up. And then Chloe recently went out and bought me 3 new copies of the small stream one. See, the book I was telling you about was my fly fishing book that Angie, my pen pal, Kentucky, I write all the time, gave me. That's the one that got ruined. So Chloe went and bought me a replacement. Well, 3 of them. Now the books are like $300 a copy for the small stream, but still, your Bible's in one piece. Thank God my aunt's devotions didn't get blown up that day. I didn't take them with. I just took my fishing books. I had 6 hours to kill, and I was going to read those. Instead, the whole thing exploded in my backpack. That hurt me more because Pansy's gift meant more to me than you know. Your Bible means a lot to me too. And your Bible I gave you, you haven't even started that one, the chronological. Is that the new one you're reading this coming January? Oh, so you're going to read those commentaries before you start your next Bible. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get on with the movie. Okay? All right, love you. Bye-bye. Anyways. Making some yeah, yeah. You know, he brings me a new one about gift cards. You know, oh, don't push me for a gift card. I don't want his damn gift card. Literally sits there and he asks me about chocolate candies again. I got to talk to Chloe for a second. I got to get going anyways, people. It's been too long. Hey, wow. You wouldn't believe what I just saw, people. So, I go into Chloe's room, tell her about the gift card thing. Dad's screaming, yelling about gift cards, right? Oh, I'm being impatient, right? Well, I'm not being impatient. Everything I need to order, he said, just order it next month. Even if it's February, order it. So it goes on about coffees. And I said, oh, whatever. You know, he wants to save stuff for Christmas. Then he turns around and says, oh, let's get on with the movie. And then he's talking about this, and this. And I said, you know, big thing coffee. He's like, oh, well, Chloe has no common sense. Yeah. And yet Chloe has common sense when it's telling me to wait till after Christmas to order. You know, since August, it's put it off to next month. Put it off to next month. Wait for this one. Wait for this to come in. Wait for that to come in. Literally. Oh, the Palm Pilot's not an idea. An undated planner or a daily planner. What are you going to do with it? Literally. I mean, literally. Then he's like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with someone like this. Literally. Oh, I didn't know about the the justice, yeah, you know, they're going to hang him. Oh, you know, metaphorically, they're going to hang him. Oh, well, you know, that's what you heard about the taxes. Apparently, somehow 10,000 pages of documents came out. Dad was more stoked about knowing that Leon Oswald was planning to kill the president. President's dead. JFK's dead. Oh, yeah, that was news today. Yeah, well, guess what? That tells you right there that the FBI and the CIA are corrupt. Oh, well, you know, they're not corrupt. They're doing their job. They're going to prosecute Trump. See? And then people ask me, Mama, why do I stress people like him? He's like, oh, give it to God. Really? Give everything to God? He gives everything to God. He's just told me that his company is sending him at least a new desktop computer. 2022, by the way, i9, with an 8 gig video card. He's telling me about this. With at least 2 to 3 monitors to run his computer program upstairs for his produce company that he's working for. They're going to let him work at home. 3 monitors. He's getting a top-of-the-line computer, and he's like, oh. And then he's sitting there, and he's telling me I'm panicking over, you know, Christmas gifts. I don't want anything from him. What I want is for, you know, he says, oh, check this movie out. Fine. I'll put it on my watch later, because when I get done with this video, I'm going straight to my bed, putting ice on my head, and watching the reviews I have, which is 500 reviews to get through. I'll go through, and when I'm done with one video, I'll click on the next one until I'm satisfied with what I saw, and then I'm going to go straight to A Christmas Carol again. Because I'm basically becoming Ebenezer Scrooge, by humbug at Christmas. I mean, literally. You know, talking about being invited to 3 or 4 different places for Christmas and getting free food. What a cheap son of a bitch. Oh, well, you know, I'm not tapping into my coffee you gave me because I still got my free refills because I'm a Starbucks member and I'm sipping on it, microwaved it. What a cheap son of a bitch. Yeah. And then Higgins is like, oh, I'm going to rewind. You guys got to let me go eventually because, you know, I'm really, really want to get my dinner cooked. And I really want to lay in bed and relax because, you know, I put in 9.5 hours online and that's way too long, you know. And then he sends me something about who impregnated Mary and yeah, blah, 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 you know. And then I told Chloe in the bedroom about the gift card thing, you know. And she's just gritting her teeth and then back going, I'm going to have to send you one because that guy's a cheap son of a bitch. I mean, literally, oh, you're being impatient. I'm being patient. You're the one who wanted the fucking coffee and told me to snap to it. I do everything I'm told on a whim. And then you turn around and tell me I'm being impatient? I mean, literally. Yeah. You didn't see me sit there telling Mama Fanny, hurry up on my coffee order. I said a coffee pot order. I said, oh, that's nice. Thank you. I didn't say, oh, when's it coming? No, I was like, if you do it, you do it. Oh, well. That one lady promised me a coffee pot, too. Now I got 2 of them. One is a backup. And the lady asked me where that one was. I was like, oh, it's over there. Chloe's using it for tea. Why'd I say that? Because I didn't want her to know I'm using the green one. Because the green one's cool. The black one, I don't even know where Chloe put that one. Then, you know, tonight, funny story, right? I'm in her room. I told her, yeah, Dad's telling me to be patient. She says, be patient for what? How are you going to be patient when the son of a bitch basically, you know, doesn't want to do it, wants that, cherry cordials, another hint, you know. And then he tells me you can listen to the scanner online. It's free. Should just go buy me another stack of batteries and tell him to fuck off. I mean, Dinky told me that too. He should just go fucking suck it up. Don't give him anything. Literally, I bought him like 4 Bibles because he's talking about these Bibles he wants. He's not going to use them. Oh, well, I'm reading a 16-book commentary thingy. You know, it's like 12 or 16 books of some stupid thing. I bought them all for him. And yet he's still reading them. It's like 3 years of reading. They do like 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. So it's like 12 books or something like that. And then he's like, oh, I told you I'm not going to finish it. And then I'm going to start with it. So you're set. Time he gets around to it, he's going to be dead as a mackerel. Which when that happens, I'll probably do a happy dance anyways. Don't tell me I'm not going to be happy if he kicks the bucket. I'm not going to see a dime. And yet Zoe tells me I'm ungrateful. Do I look ungrateful? No. I'm getting tired of fucking people turning around. You know, I don't want a gift card from him. I told him that tonight, plain and simple. I don't want one. I mean, literally telling me that, oh, you got to be patient. And yet he tells me, I don't know how you have the patience for 6 years dealing with Chloe's shit. I don't know why I had 6 years of dealing with his shit. Ever since Aaron died and found God, he's basically saying, God, there's a God that. I'm God's prophet. I know what God's going to do, the son of a bitch. Bye-bye, Poppy. I'm roasting. Instead of giving his money to charity when he dies, he's going to give it to a lesbian, no good for nothing, a lesbian niece of his that hasn't earned a damn dime. And yet he tells me to keep earning things to get my way in life. Really? I've earned probably $100 in 2 years. Well, actually, if you want to get technical, the donations I've gotten from you, the YouTubers, are probably equivalent to about $400 with the pillows and the teapot up there. By the way, Mama Fanny's never seen this, but this lovely teapot was given to me by Pee-wee. Pee-wee gave me this. What do you think? My teacup. She said she couldn't give me the teacups or the saucers, but it's a little souvenir from Mama Pee-wee. And yet, maybe $400 or $500 earned total with the gifts I've received, which I'm grateful for, over the course since 2013. Yet he tells me to be patient. Really, I'm just getting tired of paying for batteries. And yet he doesn't you can use your scanner thing online. My neighbor thinks she needs to buy a full scanner just to listen to the channel I'm listening to because it's not online. Or they didn't set it up for it because there's no movement. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Can you help me program it? Just buy one that pushes a button like 355 in. Oh, well, I don't know anything about it. You buy it, you push a button, it says please fire, and if it doesn't work, then you know it's not programmed properly for the county, like they say. There we go. Just checking San Juan County real quick. So apparently she's complaining that the EMS is offline. That's because the EMS is on a different system, which means it's encrypted. Fortunately, these guys keep telling me I can go encrypted tomorrow. And yet Dad doesn't understand. He thinks I should just use online. If it doesn't interest me, it's a mid-crisis thing I'm doing with my scanner. Really? Mid-crisis. That's what it says. The guy that tried to sexually assault me and Chloe's been on the scanner so much in the last month. It's not funny. Whenever his name comes up, I tell Chloe, and she's like, hey, you want some chips? You want me to get some chips? Oh, do you want me to get popcorn? We can listen to this. I made popcorn. We listen. Always do it. The guy's always doing something. He's nestled up in a sleeping bag under a bridge. He's nestled under a sleeping bag under a bridge in a tent. I mean, stuff like this comes up. But, oh, it's a midlife crisis thing. And yet, he says to me, oh, you're working yourself up for nothing. Really? For a guy who wants to tell me to hurry up with his coffee order and then tells me, you're patience, really. This is what pisses me off. I mean, literally pisses me off. You don't see Higgins said, oh, if you want to send a second gift card, go for it. Don't bother if you don't want to. He helped me out. I should send him another one. But, you know, then he hears about, oh, well, be patient. So he still might send something. Really? She hasn't spoke to me in 3 weeks. Dinky's pissed off. Her answer is how rude. I mean, literally, her rude, a nickname for Rudy. And yet, oh, you know, I'm going to save most of my coffee for Christmas Day so I have something to open. You're just being impatient. Really? You know, I just don't care. I mean, he thinks I'm being impatient with Chloe for Christmas. Really? If you're not going to Chloe anything, you shouldn't get anything. Chloe owes me $70,000, yet you still think I'm a slave driver. That's what he thinks. Do I look like a slave? No. I'm trying to teach Chloe that I'm not going to be around forever. And if I'm not around, she's going to basically be on her own. Now, my point is, yes, I keep going for the coffee, Mom. You can see I'm frustrated. You can see old Krabby McCoffee frustrated. Why is Krabby frustrated? Because Krabby is. Why? Because Krabby McCoffee is. Maybe I should start my YouTube channel called Krabby McCoffee. I thought he would just cheer. No, he didn't cheer me up. He wanted to talk about Donald Trump being hung. Like I really give a shit about politics. And yes, I am in a good mood, by the way. This coffee's not bad. It's growing on me. All he had to say is, Corey, there's no common sense. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he is toxic. I mean, literally, we know Chloe is, but the thing is, I would be better. EMS told me my stress level would be gone. Even my advocate said they're working on getting my stress level down to 0 when they get rid of her. I mean, literally, she doesn't even want to try anything. I mean, literally, I Instagrammed her, gift card me as a joke. And then Dad says, "Oh, you shouldn't do that. That's being called pushing." Pushy for what? Oh, great. Some guy is messaging me. I don't even know this guy. Probably wants to send me a dick pic. Mm-hmm. Yep. How am I feeling today? Nice to meet you, hon. Yeah, he's basically almost buck naked with his, he's basically stark naked. What's this? Oh, yes. Amazon's telling me package has been delivered again. Yeah. Anyways. So, tell me, I shouldn't get anything from Chloe. Oh, you should be grateful that she went out and got your problem. Oh, fuck, my neck's killing me. I should be happy. Ow, 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 ow. Hopefully this isn't the next side effect of that brain damage. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I thought he would cheer. He never cheers me up. He's only cheering up himself, Then he had to brag off about how, Then he said to me, you know what? I sent him a picture, right? Picture. I'll show you the picture. I sent him a picture. First one? Yeah, okay. Hey, Chloe, you said first one, so where's my gift card? Oh, my God. When your mom starts lighting you up, it's a little Shih Tzu with little Christmas lights around him. Oh, my God, that's gorgeous. Is that Raku? Yeah, that's Raku. I love Raku. Raku's from Seattle, by the way. Little Shih Tzu is adorable. Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the picture, right? So I sent him a picture last night. I took a picture for my... for Fanny, or not Fanny, Famila and Annie. Annie's my wife, if you didn't know. I was married to a Filipino. She doesn't talk to me, but I do send periodically. Damn it. Why does it keep popping up the same notification? First one. Quit it, Chloe. Quit sending me the first one. I said gift card me as a joke, Let me see. Where's that picture? Anyways, I sent him this, right? He's like, I'm not sharing that picture with anyone. They'll think that you're a former dude. My pastor might disown me. Oh, really? So, I sent him, which picture did I send him? I was not wearing glasses at the time. I sent something like this. See? That was a good looking picture. Looks pretty good. See? Old lady. People are messaging me. Pretty. Yeah, okay. Thanks for telling me I'm pretty. I sent them this one. This one. Again, an old lady watching TV. Again. And yet. Oh, I can't share that with my pastor or anyone because they'll disown me because you're different. Should disown his ass because he's fucking. I mean, literally, at one time I was going to be his heir, but no, he didn't want to get Social Security, grab it. He's got like $8.8 million. So he's basically working because he doesn't want to tap into his retirement because he thinks for the next 30 to 40 years, mama, he needs it. He demands and demands and demands. I give and I give and I give, and I'm just tired of it. I'm as ready for the cold. Yeah, well, here we have it at 38 degrees. Coffee's brewed. I'm having a cup of coffee, you know. And then he's like, oh, I was, what was he doing? Oh, he's watching the news. Apparently the old man keeps falling asleep now in the evenings. He's like, he's complaining about his sleeping schedule. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I fall asleep too when I'm on the bed. You know, I got to clear the stove top up before I can do the steaks. That's the thing. That's why Chloe wants me to wrap this up so she can go into the kitchen, do a load or two of dishes, and clear the stove top and get she wants to cook it. Fine. But as long as I'm tied up here, I don't get to eat. You see? That's a catch-22. And I shouldn't be drinking any more coffee because that might just keep me up for a long time. Coffee McCoffee, you know? Yeah. I'm making, you know. Heck, you've done well. I've got 3. I used to get more than that on my channel. I used to make like 25 every few months until they took away my monetization. It's 38 degrees, so it's a little above freezing here. But my neck's killing me now, so, you know. Oh, yes, look at this. Someone tried to send, I was looking at my spam folder. Someone tried to send me a spam message for Pornhub. Like, I'm interested in Pornhub. You see, Higgins is like, oh, Krabby McCoffee complaining, E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, I'll rant. I mean, literally. Oh, fuck. I gotta rest, people. I really do. I can't sit here for 10 hours straight. You know, it's killing me. And he tells me to give it to God. Literally. Hold on a sec, people. Abs, quit trying to clean poo. I want to see you. Need some stress relief. My live stress ball. Let me just do this. Hi. Hello. You're not poo hanging out this time. No. Hi. Stress ball, stress ball. Hi. What do you guys think, huh? Moppy got treats. I didn't get anything. What, you want me to send Grandma your wish list? You want those logs with filled treats in it, but I don't trust the logs. They're from China. So, no thanks. You're good. You're a pampered little bun. You get plenty of food and carrots, and you only got 2 carrots left for the week. Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stress ball. Stress ball. Yeah, well, Chloe calls everyone an insurrectionist. Look at this. I need a stress relief. Yeah, well, Higgins, I know you're doing your thing right now. Go on in. Chloe thinks all Trumpers are insurrectionists. Huh? I guess he feels more comfortable outside the box. Hi. You love me? Wait and see what Fanny's going to say about Bunner. Little Bunner. Bunner. Yeah. Well, you know, that's Chloe. She thinks everyone who's a Republican's a Trumper. Ugh, my dick's killing me. Come on, go in. Oh, you don't want to go in, huh? I guess he's tired of his cage. Okay. That's okay. You know, at one time I thought about calling it Thumper, but he doesn't thump. So I was going to call him Little Moocher, but You know, my entire life, I've always wanted a rabbit, and I got one. It's a blessing by itself. The other day, the breeder emailed me, asked if Munchkin's still alive. I said, yeah, he's still alive. He's being a little mooch. Pampered like hell, gets his treats, his snacks, his toilet paper rolls. He said, I know, that's one of the best things about Bat Bunny. Throw on your recycled rolls. He'll downsize it for you by chewing on them. Look at that. He doesn't even want to go in. See that? Let's see. Yeah. Well, yeah. You see that video? Oh no, you've not seen it, where the lady's sitting there and she's like, "Give me 2 minutes and I'll put the groceries away." And the rabbit decided, two giant large rabbits decided to steal the grapes. She's like, "I was gone 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes," and the rabbits found the food on the floor and grabbed the grapes. He doesn't mind a grape from time to time. I try to keep him away from sugars. He gets his carrot. I'm trying to say, make up your mind, dude. My neck's killing me. You want to go in or you want to go out? You know, if you're up here, Moppy could grab you. Okay, fine. Moppy could eat you from that distance. Yep, he'll finally learn. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Friday night. You should be resting, Mommy. I know my neck's killing me, so I can't keep forcing myself to be online this this long. Higgins, we don't care how you vote, but that was just too much info. And my neck's killing me is too much info. We have 6 people watching this, and not one person. Yeah, Chloe's. So I just said gift card me. She's just like, can you order it by the? So she chose one, which is the 536, which won't be delivered till after Christmas. Damn. She was just asking about the 436, which will be delivered after Christmas now. So they sold out. It says in stock, but they're not going to be delivering until after Christmas. Oh, God. It'll be January before I get one. February for the second one. You know, I hate fucking waiting. Might as well just go spend some money somewhere else. Arrives after Christmas. Way after Christmas. This one here is after Christmas again. This one, I'm just checking again. So he's like, you're burning yourself out. This one's like January 9th. Yeah. It's like Amazon's basically going to choose who. You know, have you noticed if anyone spends $35 or $100 or more on Amazon, they get better shipping than the Prime users? I still can't believe why the fucking Prime users get fucking screwed over. January. January. Oh well, it's life. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. We'll know when it happens. I'll let you know when it happens, Mom. Who's gonna? I'll let you know who's gonna win. That's the thing. Remember, God's prophet. I told you there was gonna be a red wave, and it wasn't. However, I'm telling you, I need to go soon because my back's killing me, and I'm hungry. So I got 537 videos to go through, so I better start getting them done until Christmas. You know what, Higgins? Shut up. Literally, my neck's killing me because I've been on here for almost 10 hours, okay? If you don't give a shit, that's fine. But my neck's killing me, and I'm not being held hostage till Sunday because that's what you want. That's the thing. You guys want to poke fun at me, that's fine. But I've given you 9 hours and 55 minutes of entertainment. I can't give you any more. That's the problem. I'm in pain, severe pain. And the ibuprofen ain't working. Yeah, well, no one gives a shit about what you think. That's why I grew a stone thick skin, Higgins. It means I don't give a shit if you're going to say that. It's frankly the only thing I care about is the pain relief, and it ain't working. So if you want to poke fun at me, feel free to. Yeah, Mom. I know. I mean, Higgins should be in bed too. Why aren't you in bed anyways? You got back on a better sleeping schedule, didn't you, Mom? I mean, I'm gonna spend the rest of the evening watching reviews. Yeah, that's what I want. And I want to get my dinner started. Can't keep Chloe waiting. She wants to get the dinner started. She's gonna have to do a few chores. I don't mind waiting. I didn't get my chips again. But it's life. Can't have everything, And that's what it is. I should check eBay because Higgins is like, now check eBay. I'm going to check eBay. I'm going to check my watch list, see if there's any Palm Pilots on sale. What the fuck was that? Oh, cool. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I want to go vintage PDAs. Go down here, see if there's any that's. There we go. Chloe and I talked about this. This one here I don't want because it's got rechargeable batteries. I want something that has no rechargeable batteries. Still in the box. Should buy these two and be done with it. Brand new sealed Palm Pilot. Higgins is like, don't buy it. Don't tell me what I'm going to buy, man. That one there. $29.99. Oh shit! Look at that. The son of a bitch decides he wants to charge me $29.99. He wants to charge me $33 for fucking shipping. What the fuck? New Jersey's charging me $33 for shipping. What about this one? What about this Peckerwood? This Peckerwood's charging me $8.50. You know what? I'd go with this one. $35 and $8.50. There you go. One Palm Pilot acquired for $35. Yeah. The other one's $32. I ain't paying that. That's free shipping right there. And this one's open box, $8.50. Oh yeah, I like the shipping on these ones. Free shipping for this one. Yeah. Is there any more? Yeah. Maybe I'll look into it. Yep. And Higgins is like, you don't buy one, it'll bring back your memories. I don't care. Shut up, Higgins. You know what? I didn't think I'd be on this long. That's the thing. I thought it'd be a short video until Chloe got back. Chloe got back. I'm still here. Problem is I have a problem trying to keep the YouTubers happy. That's the truth. Truth is in the pudding. I have chili in the canner. And Chloe puts everyone in a bad mood. I mean, look, Dad does. Let me tell you a story. I guess I'm going to get another cup of coffee for Mom's sake. So Chloe turns around. All right. Puts me in a bad mood, too. Promises. New scan. Oh, I never showed you the scanner she ordered. Let me show you the one that she ordered me, and they canceled it because they took the money out and then told her they couldn't ship it because their card didn't match up, right? This one's the one that says ship after Christmas, right? This is the one I originally wanted too, by the way. So let me just do this so I can share it with Mom, right? Higgins has wanted that one too, but it ain't gonna work for him. We now know this. So look at this, $175, right? That's the one. And it's $175.99. That's the one, right? So she orders this and it cancels and it cuts me a money order for $100. And then Dad tells me to just suck it up, Spanky. It's like, how much more am I supposed to take? It's either financial abuse. And then I got another gallon of milk used up. I use more milk than anyone I think in the world. It's the only thing I really think I really need most of the time, But anyways, she goes and orders this. They don't ship it because the card doesn't match up. I fix it. I get it all fixed. She cancels it and then sends me a $100 gift card. Tells me to go buy it myself, right? Then Higgins and I does research on what's easy to program. That isn't easy. Now, for one channel, that would work just fine. But that's it, right? So a lot of people are saying, oh, just get that one, right? So anyways, so the story goes, Dad tells me, oh, just suck it up, Spanky. It's like, does anyone have any patience anymore? Is it someone fucking else? I mean, literally, And Higgins, I should ignore you, but I can't, okay? And you got to give me some credit because, frankly, I wasn't supposed to be on this long, okay? So it's my fault. So I'm admitting to it. How much more do you want me to admit? And then Chloe turns me into a bad mood when she comes back and starts snapping at my friends. What did you do to get called and answer? Oh, because she's a borderline and I have to walk on eggshells. And then she lies about everything. See? Oh, you're going to talk bad about me. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, look. I mean, Dad just sat there. Well, that's not. I mean, this is Dad. Okay. Well, $16 for lunch. That's not my problem. Oh, well. Well, buying a ferry ticket to get a deal on prime rib, that's not my problem. Oh, well, you got raised, your meat was charged $4 an additional pound. That's not my problem. Yeah, because you're going to be going to Christmas breakfast with your pastor and your boss and your boss's friend who's training you for breakfast. Then at lunch, you're going to have a free Christmas lunch with 2 or 3 people. Then you're going to have a free Christmas dinner. And then in the end, you're going to come home and be like, oh, yeah, I got 3 free meals plus. Why? Because the guy's a cheap son of a bitch. Think about it. And yet you don't see me complaining about free food. Shut up, Higgins. You know what? You can delete it all you want. What do you mean? You know where I get it, Mama. Tell me. I mean, think about it. Let me ask you a question. I'm still finishing coffee. That's the only reason why I'm here is I'm talking to Mama. I'm not talking to Higgins. But since Higgins is here and I can't ignore him, I'm going to ask a serious question. What do you think keeps me going? What do you think keeps me with the patience? What do you think keeps me, I mean, literally, what is bottling this up, huh? Is it right or wrong to sit there and literally sit there and gripe about a lesbian know-nothing that's getting everything? Or, oh, it's his business. It's my business. Well, fine, it's your business. But then he goes and tells me to hurry up on his coffee order because I owed him for his birthday and Christmas. So I get it for him. Then he wants to hold on to it. Then he turns around and says, well, quit pushing me on gift cards. Quit pushing Chloe on gift cards. Well, then what am I supposed to do? Just sit there and grit my teeth and say, okay? I mean, literally wants me to watch a movie that doesn't even pay, the Silent Night movie. What the hell is Silent Night movie about? I'd rather watch video game reviews. I mean, he knows me. Doesn't sound appealing. I mean, think about it. Do I have triggers? Is it just me, or am I just griping about something I should just give to God, move on? I need to find out what the Silent Night movie is anyways. What is it about? It says based on a true story, blah, 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 Silent Night, Christmas Eve, 1944. Yeah, whatever. I ain't donating a wiki. The plot, German mother, Elizabeth, Linda Hamilton. Oh, wow. Had already lost her own. And his husband is a cook serving in the German army. Fritz is seeking refuge in family's hunting camp near the front lines in Ardennes, Western Europe. They encounter 3 American soldiers who enter the cabin. Then soon after, 3 German soldiers join them. After much resistance, the mother manages to convince the enemy soldiers to put aside the Christmas dinner. Germans are planning to kill the Americans. Eventually, they make a proper Christmas that includes homemade cookies and befriend each other. Despite the fact they were eliminated of the return to war the next morning, the American. What has happened? He turns his rifle on the American soldier and begins talking with the Germans, realizing the officers really German soldiers. Then Americans surrender and the 3 German infantry execute the Americans. Just before he's about to shoot the mother, one of the Germans knocks him out, saving her soldier. Or also in Germany, he's only 15 now. This time wants him to die. In a future battle, the Germans also return to their side. I'll say goodbye, wishing them good luck for the rest of the war. In the present day, an elder Fritz Michaels, Christopher Fritz handing Rousey's dog tag. He is adorned the top of the cabin's Christmas tree. Huh. Sounds like an interesting movie. Oh, come on, Mom. It's the way I do it. Look, let me tell you a story. When you are born both transgender and you sit there and you hear people say, oh, well, the taxpayer shouldn't pay for that. You shouldn't be paying for sex change. Not my problem. Or you shouldn't be going into a women's changing room. Not my problem. Literally. The thing is my motto is if they want to bitch about it, then it's their problem. Me, I'm bitching about what's true facts here. I mean, literally. Higgins want to sit there and says, oh, you shouldn't be eating that large thing of cream cheese. Not my problem. If I eat it and I die, I die. I mean, literally, sit there, someone says, the whole thing with dad and the coffee thing, not my problem. It isn't their problem. Thing is look what it is. I mean, literally. Why am I turning to Ebenezer Scrooge? I'll tell you why. Because everyone keeps asking for more. Literally, the whole world's doing this. I mean, God sits there and he's got to listen to everything. And he's got to be like, oh, it's his problem. But they have dad say, oh, give it to God, yeah. My uncle used to say, give a shit, care. He didn't care about nothing. My dad, his attitude was not my problem, Computer's got it on the fritz, and he is a computer programmer for the Army, not my problem. I'm just going to pay for it. Or I get paid for it, so I'll fix it, but it ain't my problem. I mean, the way you learn these things is, it's like my husband once, this lady once said in Quincy, oh, you're an alcoholic. I said, not my problem. Hubby said, there's not much that can turn Rita down. There's certain things that infuriate or annoy her. I mean, literally, that's the truth. The truth is, it's not my problem. Oh, yeah, exactly, man. I put up with Higgins because I love Higgins. I put up with you because I love you, and you're not a problem. I put up with Pee-wee because she's not a problem either. Chloe, of course. Chloe and Dad must be the 2 toxic people in the world. I mean, you should have seen Dinky tonight. I told Dinky what, right? She's like, Don't even talk to the fucker again or something like that. Screw him. I'm like, ew, 72-year-old man. No. Literally, just throw him away. He's toxic, That's the thing he is. I mean, literally, he says he found God. Yet, if you found God, wouldn't you think more about charity than anything else? Mm-hmm. I'm not going to go annoy Chloe, okay? Chloe's already annoyed by me because I haven't left YouTube, okay? And I got to leave so I can get my video started. I also got to find out where my Crocs are and they get so dry. Because I don't have a towel, I can't basically sit there and, so this is still drying. The outside's dry, it's the inside that's not dry. The upper is not dry, the lower is not. It might take a couple of days. But my Crocs are clean again, so. Anyways, my point being in the story is, am I upset? Yes. Why am I upset? I have a right to be. Think of it. One, Amazon's now basically saying everything's going to be shipped after Christmas. They don't give a shit. Two is Amazon won't let me choose 2-day shipping, which really fucking sucks. Literally. And then they think that I'll still stay with them because they have great service. No, they don't. They got shitty service. Think what's going on. I mean, literally. You go to Walmart and you say, oh, I don't want free shipping. I want 2-day shipping. Order done. Here you're stuck with January 15th or January 30th. What type of fucking company tells you when you're going to get your packages? I mean, are they that fucking lazy? And yet Dad says, be patient. He doesn't have to worry. He lives almost near Cleveland, so everything comes to him in 2 days. Everything comes to me and whenever they want to ship it. Yeah. Yeah, the whole world does have shitty service. I mean, look around. Amazon, I mean, literally, I just went and added something just out of curiosity, right? It says right here. It says add to cart, right? Arrives before Christmas, right? Let me just right. Add to cart. I'm just showing you or telling you, right? My gift card should cover most of it. Then I go over here. I said proceed to checkout. Well, let me check out now. Fucking lazy Peckerwoods. Okay. Send to my address here. Use payment here. It says you can have your package currently delivered. Yeah, right there. See? So it says make Amazon day. They won't even let me choose my own day. Literally, what the fuck is wrong? I want it done by Christmas. I want it before Christmas. They're not giving it to me Christmas. No rush shipping, get $1 digital. I want my thing, Right here. It says add gift options. No. Your item is shipped. Yeah. Can't we ship the taxes? $42. Gift card shipping and handling 0. Add delivery. So yeah, say shipping address right here. They won't even let me choose a shipping date. And that's the thing. They're telling me I gotta wait till January. I'm gonna Google something. Mom's probably like, go to bed, Rita. Oh, I'm gonna Google something. Okay. Eligible zip code. Yeah, right there. Prime 2-day shipping has been replaced by delivery speeds reminiscent of 5 to 15 business days. Yeah, see, there you go. 5 to 15 business days. See? I like Google. Choose 2-day shipping. I mean, everyone else offers 2-day shipping. See, the 2-day guarantee is after they ship it, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, it's shitty. Hmm. I want to see something. Ugh. Damn. Checking on tool items. There we go. I'm not. Amazon's trying to push that. Great. So apparently, Google's locked it out. And it's not going to let me do it. I'm not going to be happy about that either. Oh yeah, so you can't click on it. It says all ad blockers have been blocked. Fucking stupid motherfucking Google. What about this one? Oh, Amazon's been blocked as an ad blocker, so you can't. Yeah, fine. So just find something. Here we go. Newegg. Let's see this. Okay, let me see. All right, so let me just see something here. Free shipping? No, I don't want free shipping. I want fucking 1-day shipping, you see? Won't do it. Won't. Amazon tell me, yeah. I was hoping Walmart might sell it. Oh, here we go. Walmart sells it. Let's go over to Wally World. They'll tell me exactly how many days it'll take. Let's see. Here we go. It's saying that it's not available at Walmart. You gotta figure it. Yeah. Apparently this is not even available. Yeah, figure that. Brand. Nope. They're just telling me that this is what they get. 1,000 items? Why don't you tell me what it is? Figures. Oh yeah, they have this. Charging $150 more than Amazon figures. Mm-hmm. Well, oh, here we go. 2-day shipping. Oh, yeah, see? $4.99 2-day shipping and sales tax. I wonder if I can use my credits and just go over to Walmart and buy a Walmart gift card. Oh, nope. Wouldn't let me. Figures. Fucking stupid ass Amazon to force me to go through them and make me wait impatiently amount of time. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm complaining because think of it. I'll tell you why I'm complaining, Mom, truly. Should I get another cup of coffee? No, I shouldn't. Yeah. So basically, I'm complaining because out of love for you all, and the problem is, how do I say this? Amazon is forcing me to basically wait. Okay. So, Chloe, she can send me a gift card tonight. Wouldn't matter a difference. She's right. She said, "Oh, I could send you a gift card tonight, but it wouldn't make a difference because Amazon." She looked up everything. She said Amazon's making you wait till after Christmas. They've got you locked in as a Prime member. You know, Prime shipping sucks. You know. Oh, this is a great comment. Mm. Is there any cheese available? Maybe I got a slice of cheese still available. You're not going to be on until 12 hours, are you, Mommy? Already 10 hours of something mopped. Don't worry, I was looking for some cheese. Why were you looking for cheese? Because I can. Is that all you're thinking about, cheese? No, but I drank almost 2 pots of coffee, so I know Mom knows I need a break for cheese. I mean, not cheese. Soggy fucking. I found cheese somewhere. Oh, yeah, here it is. What's left of my cheese, that is. Finish this up, I guess. Should be not that bad, I hope. Higgins will probably complain about the 3 slices in here, but you know what? 3 slices is better than nothing. What you tell me? I'll read this. Look at this. These guys are actually commenting about how Prime sucks. This one's really great. Listen to this. Guy says, you used to have top-notch customer service at Prime, but it went down the toilet. Worse than Costco level. But from your Costco level to below Walmart level in just a few years. Amen. I'd get rid of it, is what he said. Some guy said, the competition catches up, I drop it too. One guy says he ordered coffee at Costco. He's in Canada. He got his order the next day. The same coffee he ordered, 15 days on a warehouse procurement center in Canada. Hmm. So the only one guy says the only reason why I saw with Prime is because it's subscribe and save. One guy says he doesn't even know why he's still paying for them because he's still stuck with them. Me on a monthly plan of $6.50. And then even my cousin Dinky knows it's shitty customer service. I mean, literally, postal service is shitty. Amazon Prime. I mean, I got like six things from the post office and 4 things from Prime in the last month about Prime Music, and Amazon paid for that. One guy's talking about his reward card keeps him with Prime. So one guy says he's been ordering through Walmart for a year, and Walmart shipping everything within 4 to 6 hours of his order being placed, and he gets it in 2 days. He says Amazon's getting the crap kicked out of them. I'll probably buy less shit I don't need anyways, or maybe I don't go outside and buy things. That's a good idea too. I mean, literally. Is shipping still free only at Prime stuff? Amazon has turned scummy over the past few years. I like Target too. They're pretty good. See, $35 or more gets you free shipping, but Amazon, as long as it ships from Amazon's warehouse, you get to wait on Amazon's time. Yep. One guy was talking about how Amazon Alexa became a piece of junk. One guy says he canceled his orders due to the fact that shipping was delayed. What now? Did someone email me? It's not Chloe. Chloe won't send me an email. Nope, Christian Books. Nothing on gift cards again. See, I was just asking about that. Wow. Is this it? Oh, okay, cool. And they're even treating their buyers like crap. They totally get it, but they don't care. They just want fucking money. Amen, guy. Amen. That's what I would say. Amen to that guy. It's really cool to speak about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one just came out recently. Let's see. So they're talking about schools now. This one is a week to deliver. Seeing changes in delivery. Oh yeah, all the time. Oh well, this is talking about school. All these people are complaining about Amazon. So am I. Everyone's saying Amazon Prime sucks. Yep. Let's see. Any comment? Yeah, I ordered from Walmart and started coming by the morning. They got some of their own delivery vans now. I've noticed. Well, good for you, Mom. Me, I don't know. I'm checking the comments real quick, but I got to get going anyways. I can't drink the coffee all the time. Mom, you're completely right on that because Dad's always talking about Prime. I mean, look, Chris came on today. Moderator Chris was talking about me seeing something. He saw aliens recently. He was talking about how he saw aliens. And if I saw an alien, I'd believe too. An alien this, an alien that. And he told me, watch this thing on Tubi. I'm already paying a buttload for movies. My adopted mama in Canada, she's a trans woman, told me that I must be wealthy if I'm basically watching HBO all the time. I'm not saying that, but a lot of people are complaining about subscribe and save. Yeah, well, the thing is, my cousin Dinky, right? The other day, I think it was, she was asking about why shipping is so slow for me. And I'm like, that's because, the reason is they went with the postal service. So she found the thing she wanted to send me, my cup, right? Replacement cup I'm paying for. And then Chloe says, well, where is it coming from? Somewhere in California. They decided to put it on a truck or something, and it's going a slow boat across the country, jokingly, so truck across country. And so now, like I said, I went to order stuff, right? Prime. I went to order Prime, Mama. You're like, oh, Rita went to order Prime. That's wonderful. They told me I had to wait till middle of January for a police scanner because they're not shipping anything. I mean, yes, we know Amazon fired a lot of workers, CEOs, and then they fired a lot of warehouse workers. And then they say, oh, well, it's the economy, really. So what if Amazon's going to fail? I mean, look. My opinion is Amazon going to be around in 10 years? I don't think so. I think everyone's going to bail on Amazon, and Bezos going to be stuck with a dead company because no one wants it. I mean, look at it. People are literally saying, hey, you can get a better deal at Target. You know what I used to do during the pandemic? I'll tell you. Pandemic would happen. They would sit there, and I'd be like, okay, I'm ordering toilet paper and paper towels. I got the big blocky ones, the big packages. You're going to limit one. All right. Go through Target, click. I need all this toilet paper and paper towels. No problem. And then you go to Amazon, they're like, you may have one case of mac and cheese. I'll go to Target, click. And then I'd go to Walmart until they decided they didn't want to ship to me anymore. So what happens? I'd go to the Target, and people would be like, oh, there's, Amazon's in it. Well, that's your problem. It ain't my problem. I already went to Target. What happened? Eventually, they stopped me from ordering stuff from Walmart, or not Walmart, Costco, because my card's sitting and not running. Oh, we can't let you order because even though you have an online account, your card hasn't been picked up, so we're not letting you order it anymore. So I was like, fuck it. So what did I do? Stop thinking about Costco. I needed somebody to email Dinky. Oh, I need a new computer. It said Costco. Here's the money. Okay, done. Meanwhile, toilet paper towels, no problem. Now I'm looking at other things, which reminds me, I was going to look up something anyways. I haven't been to this website in a while, so I want to check something in it. All right, let's see. So apparently, I was looking for this. So someone asked me a question, and I was like, well, I'm looking at this. Because people say to me, oh, Rita, what are you looking up? Game Boy Advance. Yeah. Wow. They're like selling all this, and they're just like, oh, you want this? You can have this. Oh, yeah, you want that? You can have it. Uh-huh. Figures. So, anyways, my point is I used to order a lot from Target. Target loved me. They had no problems, Amazon, they didn't like it. You know what I started doing? I started putting in programs so Amazon couldn't track other websites I was going to. Literally. They'd be like, oh. And then I got rid of Facebook when every time I went to Amazon, they'd pop up their damn ads being like, oh, yeah. So I started blocking all the ads. Yeah. I did that with Instagram recently, so I didn't have to see their damn ads. But anyways, so It's almost 3 a.m. for Higgins. And for me, it's almost midnight. So, because I'm hungry, I'm out of here. So, sorry, Higgins. You know, if they do not get things too quick, I'll do. So, anyways, with 4 people, only 2 commenting, and my body hurting, I gotta go. So I'm gonna watch some reviews, and I'm gonna be back whenever. Maybe I'll skip the weekend. I got a lot of reviews to watch, so maybe I'll spend the weekend reviewing and gaming. Hopefully I can game. Right now I don't think I can. Christmas Carol will be watched tonight too. So thanks for watching, everyone. Again, if you want to donate, feel free to. If you don't want to donate, don't bother. It's no problem. In the meantime, Bunny and I says toodles. Please add and subscribe. Please. Thank you for watching. Please add and subscribe, post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button so it's fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button. Please just leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you so much for your time today. And I'll look for Mom. In the meantime, thanks everyone for tuning in, and God bless you in everything you do.